Alright. Normal music time. Hey, it's alright. I tried to get some things to work. Most of it didn't. Some of it did. I'm taking solace in the fact that now my eyes move. But how have you all been? Sorry, my brain is going through like a million things a second right now. Want to know something crazy though? It wasn't model scuff this time. My model was done in advance. My model was done 4 hours ago. Come on, load so I can look at chat. There we are. Hello. That's fair, Night Zeno. Oh yeah, generally speaking, it's why if I am suddenly not streaming a night, that's why. But the status is there generally to warn people like, hey, I'm not exactly like available emotionally right now. Wow, I'm here before it starts.
And you're able to.
Dude, I was watching goofing around for 30 minutes.
Blood expert.
That could be fun.
Oh, my eyes are still going. Is it because of side to side?
Hey, Calm, where did you go?
It must be side to side. Hi.
Wait, hold on. I let me see.
There you are.
Oh, my eyes, when I'm looking like bottom left, it goes almost completely gone.
Yeah,
So I'm adjusting
I was gonna
it.
say it's just they're just going a bit too far.
Yeah, I'm adjusting the values by baby increments.
It's harder to see as well, but the eyes are now green behind them instead of white.
Yeah, I can tell. That
Let's try one.
Different. Looks nice though. Looks really, really nice.
Tired.
Oh, it's just a fucking collision on the fucking bridge.
Am I in the floor?
Why am I looking at red eye level?
GT Stark's blood. I'm gonna need that mono back. Don't mind it.
I feel like it might be a good
Sometimes.
time for Victor to me.
Eye level Coretta isn't real. She can't.
Don't you fucking dare eat his blood right now.
Oh god.
I'm so mad.
Right? Stop making me work!
Thank you.
It says mono channels, but it's pulsing the same color as blood. Yo, mono channel?
How fast as fuck?
Ooh, yes, swap hand. Let's go.
Use the force of the green flash.
Turn off
Oh, it's a slope. I'm like, why am I so late?
Oh shit.
Upload.
Small Morgan.
Smorgan.
Schmo. That one's
Very small.
Smorgasbord.
Yes.
There's not a whole lot. There's that implies a lot of
Expressions you're not gonna see from Coretta for 100.
That one.
I love her.
Nice. Just have her equipped with things you'll never
Okay.
use.
Yeah, that's how I feel about. That's how I.
Swapu.
That's how I feel about this.
Oh, yo.
Oh yeah. That's how I feel about this. I'm never using this. I used it once.
Why?
Oh,
Why
yeah.
does this happen?
When should I start doing particle work
The
on this
intrusive thought to take the officer's weapon.
dual spell thing? Yeah.
You're like, oh my god. Okay.
Probably after we start training it. I was
Too close.
Okay.
And what was that, Lulu?
We can probably use.
Oh, I said the intrusive thought to steal the officer's weapon.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh, that was a big one.
Yeah, we can probably use my miss as like a baseline, like. Cause she has like a mist wall thing.
Ooh.
That new?
Ooh, I'm doing my thing.
What?
Ooh, I'm doing my thing.
Oh, the thing started already.
That's fucking.
Yep.
And I'm making a model that is all my combos.
It is the
Why
down.
am I thing
So I'm
doing the
working
thing?
on- One of them is gonna be whatever we come up with, which I think
Why
we're
am I doing
going
the
with.
thing?
I think it's just a
Shatter
hydro.
Hydro
Hydro
has
has a
more-
different
Yeah.
Power washer
Which was a
simulator.
red mage weapon.
Power washer simulator, yeah.
Here,
Where's Jay? I need Jay.
but then we
I need
swapped
Jay.
tasks.
Where is
okay.
Okay, maybe I've just never realized.
Halfway through or so, I think.
She's shiny.
Yeah, she's very shiny. I think that's
So
what it is.
I might tweak it just a little bit so it's not so white, but we'll see. Because I'm gonna fix his normals. I'm gonna fix your normals. Or fix your normals. Since I know how to do the anime flat thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Bug shader.
Yeah, pug normals, not shadered. Pug normals.
Pug normals.
Okay. Whoa. You... Oh,
I'm 19.
yay! I got you a little something.
You do be dripping, so.
Yeah.
Just wasting
My
so
own
much blood.
Being sucked
Yeah, you're
away by it.
wasting it.
I can regenerate. That's fine.
It's a waste. I'm wasting it, but damn, do I look cool?
Yeah.
Isn't it if you fling it really fast, it just fucking fucks off?
It was that way, and then you toned it down.
Oh, and then I fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it. It can still get. Okay.
It does go
I remember
away.
it would just
Waste.
leave. Before. Yeah, I had to turn down the velocity or whatever it was.
Uh-huh.
I'm fucking in, finally. Fuckers. Hi.
Fuck 'em.
Wow!
I've been role-playing most of my day today.
Wow.
Don't make me cry.
You haven't been yourself at all today. That's weird to think about.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was myself with Lulu. While he was
Hey.
unhinged at the store trying to run people over.
You were what?
I was not unhinged.
I was told Lulu
tired.
was out of it at the store.
You were, don't lie.
I almost
I'm
ran
like,
an
is he
old lady
okay?
over because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, goodness.
Grandma's like,
Oh my god.
And I'm like,
All I could
Lulu,
think
do you
of
want me to
was
drive the
100
car?
Social
points?
terrorism.
No. When that dread points, yes.
Get out of my head. I can't.
Dizzy says hi, by the way.
Hi, Dizzy.
Okay.
How's it going, my homie?
Good.
Yo, you can't say that.
Why not?
Where am
At least,
'Cause I'm too white
even
for
though
that.
I'm late, I'm on times technically, so it works out.
Yeah,
I
you're on
wonder how
time
many
technically
people are-
because we always start at like 40.
I asked her.
Watering.
I don't think I can fix it.
She was like,
I don't know what
"Yeah,
the
I'm on my
problem
way." I was
is.
like, "Don't worry, the lobby's not even open."
It is looking better.
I'm not
Your
late.
water
Yeah.
and the tea.
I might. Hi!
Yeah, he was like, "Are you
I'm
gonna
not,
go?" I saw you weren't feeling it, and I said,
I'm gonna do
"I
something
mean,
else. That,
I'll
today.
still go."
Okay.
I can't make sense. I woke up late.
Sorry, Skull. I literally just got in.
Good morning.
I wasn't even.
You're
I need
fine.
to-
You're fine.
Yeah.
Hey, apologizing, you're here.
I didn't know.
Damn.
What's up?
I'll be back. I gotta
What's
go
up?
fast.
I got
Gotta
my
go fast.
eyeballs to move again. Took forever.
Nice.
I totally only.
I am taking off my
Let's go.
my face cam though because I keep looking at it and my eyes go weird.
Pizza. I'm like, oh,
Go
girl, I need
fair.
to eat. No, it's like that's when Alice only got but ooh, brain melt.
I didn't even hear that. Damn.
I didn't hear it.
Tables are here.
What the fuck? I was here first.
Hello.
Go for me.
Where?
Hi.
Where?
Okay.
Where?
Make
Go
sure
ahead.
that's on. There we go.
Go ahead. Oh, I saw yours.
Yeah, no, didn't ring for me either.
to me.
This is also mine. Yoink.
No cancel.
So someone have.
Unfortunate.
God.
Just
Jeez.
fucking kick somebody.
Like that scene in Iron Man 2 where he's like, give me your energizer.
Alright, hello everybody.
You ready?
Dr.
So
Nick.
today we're just going to do a simple episode.
I have a question for Christy. Damn.
A couple of warnings before we go in though.
I'm kidding.
You may have noticed we moved the swim wall up. Don't just mess with that randomly. Again, repeat, the blue buttons next to the speeds, next to run speed, are all operational even though they don't glow. Just use those, don't touch the sliders unless you have permission to. You can, however, turn off the splash noises because they can be, you know, flashbangs sometimes when you jump in the water. So you're totally free to touch that one. Further, a new section has been added to the map. You should not just be running off to it, obviously. I think you all have the common sense to know this, but I'm going to go over it anyway just in case. Similar to why we don't want you just in the middle of the woods behind the lighthouse, we also don't want you in the middle of the woods in the new part of the map either, because nobody can find you and it's, yeah, you're just in the middle of nowhere. If you do have a valid reason to go out there, though, you can request DMs and we can give you a yay or nay. So it's not completely off limits, you just gotta ask, and we may give a no, but yes.
It's outside the barrier. That's the big thing.
Time to mitigate.
If you go
Just
there,
not on
you're
campus.
gonna get in trouble.
Do not on campus.
Please don't.
I mean, hey, look, this place isn't on campus. You can on there.
Yeah, if we're off campus, we definitely can, yeah? So that works?
Hey,
Yeah.
can I play
Hello.
chips this episode?
Hi. Sup? How's it going? Just quick reminder. Next episodes after this, me, no here. Okay? Cool. You need shit from me? You ask today, or else too bad. Okay? Cool. I love you.
Cool.
Goodbye!
Okay, bye.
I got nothing other than we got some return of some old systems with a little bit more polish. So have fun. That's about it. We'll show you when you get in there. All right, everybody. Get.
Kioski wants to ask you a question.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna wait for... What? Ayo, question. Oh, you jumped over here. Hi. Hello.
Where B? Where I be?
Isn't there technically a time skip of 3 days, like per episode?
Yeah, I was wondering if you wanted to, what your thoughts were.
She could be there if you wanted. I'd see that would be very comfortable with her presence. I don't care either. What do you think Morgan would do?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. You wanna flip a coin?
Sure. I'm at a point right now where it feels like my entire body is like static electricity.
Oh, fair.
So, yeah. And I'm already doing my head jerks, so that's really fun.
Oh, are you
I'm trying to chill
are you
them out.
okay to roleplay?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm good. It just It just is a thing that happens.
Oh, okay.
It happens when I have highly stressed out.
All right. It's okay to take a break if you need to, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Trying to figure out my stuff.
I'll probably slide this further. Chad, what do you think?
You know what?
For the mirror thing being here.
Should I see? Alright. I've decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna be in my own room. I don't know.
Cool.
Makes it easier.
That's fair. But yeah, guys, what do you guys think of the thing to the left? This thing. That. Is it distracting? Do you like it? Does it make the other camera redundant? Should I remove the other camera? What do you think? Seems fine? You like it? Don't mind it? No more hiding? Do you want both? Or do you just want this one? Because you can sort of see what all I'm doing. You like both or the cam? Okay. I'm not used to it, so I'm probably gonna get distracted by it, so if you see me looking, that's why. I can't wait here. He never comes down the stairs. Oh, wow. Hi. Did you like just get here, or were you like up late?
I only slept for 3 hours, so I've been here for a bit.
Ah, right.
Am I actually not meant to be here?
Hi, Mira. No, you're fine. I get worried. A lot of people like to lose sleep. Hoi.
Oh no, I only need 3 hours.
If you want to continue the conversation from like the last time we chatted, just let me know. I am actually interested. It's just I'm
Morning, Misty.
got punched in the guts emotionally.
Oh, that's cool. I was like, where is Misty? I don't see them.
I'm here. I'm very open. That sounded really weird. I mean, I'm very like my color scheme is very like out there.
Yeah.
You're very noticeable, is what you're saying. It's always funny
Yes.
seeing the Ignis people here and for the Crystal Thorn people at the Crystal Thorn People's Cafe.
Because it's much more of like a hangout spot than our kitchen
Because they
is.
slow to wake.
Isn't it
True. She just left? Does she want me to follow? Okay, I'll follow, and if she tells me to fuck off, I'll fuck off, I guess.
All the boats turned you into a what is it, a pirate?
What? Me? A
I said,
parrot?
did all the boat time turn you into a pirate?
Do I look like a pirate to you?
Well, I mean, you are standing like that, and you did just say ahoy. That's a different kind of captain. But I'm sure you're very familiar with them.
I could see it.
What? Yar!
You'd rock a
Is that
pirate
what I'm
hat.
supposed to say?
About the
Thanks.
captain ships.
Listen, I was just saying today's
Master
gonna be a
of the
good day. If
ships.
that makes me a pirate, I guess it does.
Nope, do it anyway.
Shipmaster.
Shipmaster is what she said. But it sounded like Chipmaster.
Okay. Fair. Unfortunately.
Whenever you have time, I would really like to talk.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm sure I can figure it out at some point. Roger.
Today, if possible.
Okay.
Cool. I want to die. Okay, where's Reese? You better not avoid me. Where did she go? Did you see where Rize went?
She's usually taking care of the flowers, so she's probably by the garden at some point.
Gotcha. I really hate running around looking for people. Brings me back to. Hiya.
It's always the good relaxing part of the morning. Huh?
Hi.
Hello.
Did you want to talk?
Yeah. I'm just giving them the good water.
Right.
It's their turn to think. I don't remember where I left off. I kind of just stopped after people started leaving.
Time dilates there was one of the major points. You were talking about why certain people can get in and why they can't.
Well, I don't know if it's specifically tied to that. There's, I guess, still more to try to figure out about it now that there's some factors that actually got confirmed. But the people that were there was this. The first hall that we ended up opening after we got a key from inside of the. Like, there was a bunch of, like, slimes with keys in them.
Slimes?
And, yeah. One was even like me. Well, sort of. It didn't have a shape.
Didn't have sapience?
It was more
or did it
blubble.
understand you?
I don't know, but if it did, all it cared about was trying to eat us.
Oh. Yeah, I've
I
encountered that a lot. Yeah, same. I do that for mine when I come across it.
But inside of that one was a big key that opened up what it doesn't have, like, you know, labels or anything on there, but I'm gonna call that one the Hall of Knowledge, because it was like you know the shelves in, like, the big tower part of the library where it's like the part that people
where they're
always like to jump
floating
down
and
from
it's
the
just
bell.
yeah.
Yeah, well, there was, like, entire hall, like, taller than that.
Oh.
All books. Also books floating around, books on the floor, books that float up to you and tell you what they're about, and they are weird.
Wait, they just and told you, or like the cover, or what?
Well, okay, so some of the books almost looked like they were like almost alive in a way. But
okay.
and they I think they were lonely because they were like floating up and they would just like settle into people's arms like, read me, except without saying that.
That's kind of cute, actually.
But then, like, in the middle, like, towards the back, there was this big book. And when we got close to it, it opened up on its own. And it opened up to a page where all of our names were already written in there. Like, and they were written, like, they were written properly. Like, I was going to say, because, like, I could tell Misty's was in there because it was in some sort of like weird like script that I could not tell at all. I think it was Infernal.
Was it in her handwriting, or was it just like in proper language tongues?
Like proper language tongue. Like it wasn't our handwriting. Like mine was. I could tell what mine was because it looked more like musical notes. Like they actually knew what I called myself.
What did it sound like exactly?
Well, okay. Um, it's a little short, but kind of like just little like. It's hard to do it now with the form I have, but I think the equivalent was kind of like Mom called it a flute. It kind of sounded like two little like flute tones, so like. It's like little like.
Like that?
I think she called. I think. Yeah, and I think she kind of went with like. I think she might have given the name based off of how it sounded. It was like.
Crazy. Yeah, I can see that.
He was fun, but then there was one, and the thing about it was when people like touched their names in the book, like on the page. Everyone said they felt kind of like a little bit of like a little bit of mana pulled from them, and like the name would like bold in on the page, like almost like I guess it was like checking in almost. But once everybody did that, including Chips, even though his name wasn't there, but there was like a spot that was like all smudged out. Everybody touched it, and it caused the next place to open up. That was the Hall of Prophecies. Lots and lots of them. Scrolls, little balls. They came in multiple colors.
Huh.
There's still 2 more wings down there, though, that I have no idea what they
Morning,
are.
Gav!
What they could have, because before we could figure out how to open the next doors, we effectively were kind of kicked out of there because we ran out of time. Because
Right, with the blinking tree.
I think that place only can be accessed during that 1 hour of time, even though while you're in there, it feels like 2.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And I have
You
no-
already mentioned there's already
I have
potential
no
time
idea why.
displacement.
Well, we were able to physically verify it. Morgan and I had noticed it at one point in time, and it only affects the inside of the building. Outside is fine, but like I had her go outside and just like she basically counted to 60 for like a minute and then came back in, and I was counting at the same time, but I got to 120 before she came back inside.
Huh. Okay.
But as for how or why it does that, we still don't really know. Other than this is definitely something that was built probably before probably one of the first things that was ever built here.
What do you think
Although
came
we don't
first?
even know if it's
The library, or the gateway to the Feywild, or the door? Lots of doors, apparently.
I'm pretty sure, just based off of kind of the context, that the memory of some person that like spoke to us once we had all checked in with the book basically implied that that place was built in response to it. Like, response to the darkness and all, and it was meant to be a place that houses their collective knowledge on what it is and how to deal with it to an extent.
Was there anything that actually explained what it was, finally?
Probably somewhere amidst all of that stuff. Like, we haven't had a chance to even get close to beginning to, like, seeing the extent of what actually is fully in there. Like, the one prophecy that we got to hear, in addition to the one that came out of nowhere, that was just like one out of like what could have been hundreds in there. Let alone the like thousands upon thousands of books, like, and who knows what's in the other two wings. It's just they're still blocked off by these magic barriers, so we don't really know if it's like a matter of they'll open when the time is right sort of thing, because it seemed like it was like it knew we would find it eventually. And by we, I mean specifically the people that were there. So I guess I don't know if it was like implying that like specific people would be like their replacements. It's hard to tell. I mean, part of it just comes down to seeing will things behave differently if somebody that wasn't originally in the book was brought there to look at things, or if other factors, like there's a whole lot that could still be done, but it's unknown. I want to go back down there though at some point. Just, if anything, to start to begin to understand what it is, but if it's really what it seems to be on the surface, that helped me a lot. So just kind of comes down to when we can get people together to recreate the steps to go back in there.
I'm
with
assuming it's
permission,
probably
of course, but
gonna be the same crew for that. Probably, right?
Not necessarily. The only reason why I said that was,
To prevent people from poking and prodding.
well, the opening process, yes, that pretty much what Miss Crescent had ultimately kind of came to was we could talk about anything we wanted about in there except for the exact methods on how to actually open up the place for the sake of preventing that from potentially getting out to places it shouldn't.
I unfortunately think I know how. I'm not gonna repeat
Well,
it.
I was going to
I have
say
no
I'm not
interest
going to
in diving
confirm or
into the
deny
place.
anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, when a sword is stuck into the ground and nothing can move it, and there's vines around it in the library.
I mean, I don't even really know what does or doesn't open it, because at this point, with the confirmation that there were people's names written in there, potentially, at least from the time frame, it was like before the Academy was made, so we're talking like 300 years or so.
This kind of shit freaks me out. I don't like anything that implies I don't have free will.
And you and Chips both at that point.
Oh, what?
That was the thing that he was actually... He was very forward on that front when me and him talked last, was that the thing that felt weird about the whole process was just implying that it was, quote, supposed to happen.
According to
And
who?
thus, like, well,
I'm making banter because I'm feeling, pokey about it, but go on.
supposed to happen just based off, like, based off someone's words long before our time, saying this is going to happen, and then it does, from people who had no connection to the person before. It's kind of like, well, at that point, did you actually make a choice to go down there, or did you...
Was it mind control?
Were you being pulled along by, like, some invisible string? That was the sort of thing behind it, and I have my own thoughts about it. I don't really know one way or the other.
Do we know for sure that the book just didn't write in itself? Like, right into itself? Like, the moment you got there? Like a sort of, like, chicken?
Well, that's why when I was talking about this, me and him had talked about this a bit, and one of the things that we kind of wanted to see was bringing people that were not originally from the group that went down there before to see if anything changes, one of which being the book. And one of those things that I had kind of particularly settled upon because of the nature of the group composition.
I think Hannah was trying to get your attention, Rize.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
I'm just gonna interrupt for just a moment. Can I talk to you a bit after classes? Actually, first, do you know how to brew? I was told you were in Bargus's brewing class. Is that correct?
Sort of. I kind of watched a little bit of stuff with him, but Vargas wasn't around as much when I joined in. He kind of didn't do a whole lot with my batch. But I did watch, and I enjoyed it.
I might talk to you about it later. I have some questions. Please, go ahead, though. I'll talk to you after class, okay?
Okay. But, come on in. So, the thing that stuck out to me the most about the group of people that was present is that out of everybody there, only one person's name was missing, and it also happened to be the same person who was the only representative of the group of people that have been pulled to the circle before.
Oh.
So there's one thing that I want to see is, one, does it put new names in the book when new people show up there, and preferably bring at least two people, one person who is also part of that group and one who is not. So, because obviously we don't know the exact details of how that place works, but it's meant to be used for the protection of this place. That's not just a thing exclusive to the original finders of the place, regardless of who is foretold or foreseen to go in there. It's stuff that benefits and affects everybody here. That's probably why I've been so fixated upon it once we found out about it initially.
I can't do today.
Sorry, did I say something wrong?
Oh, no, you You didn't do anything.
Okay.
I would have
Yeah.
told you. You're easy to talk to.
Yeah. So basically, at this point, the current plan is, at least on my end of things, because I think some of the group is a bit far more invested into it than some of the others are. I think just on account of our natures. Like, I know Coretta is very much trying to pick apart all the prophecy stuff that we found.
I mean,
Granted,
yeah, that part's cool and fun.
She actually had a piece that I wasn't even aware of that, honestly, when she said it, made me realize it probably was talking about the existence of this place to begin with. The library place.
Oh, yeah.
And I was going to say, I know that's a big surprise, but compared to my other options, this is probably the healthiest way for me to
yeah.
find those countermeasures that I'm looking for.
At the very least,
rather
it gives
than
you
the-
at least an ounce of agency over what happens to you and others and how you interpret that
Yeah.
information.
Right. And to a degree, I think Chips is going to be really invested in it just from how he talked about stuff. Mostly because he wants to find his own answers out of this that he feels are his own. And this one's a bit more of conjecture, but that the day where he was kind of like going around like trying to find the juice poster stabber thing.
Oh, that. Wait, what?
Yeah, did you not know that this was so that was what he was trying to do. He was trying to find out who was the one, vandalizing the posters.
There was
but
someone who
the people
vandalized
that
the
he kept getting
posters?
Yeah, somebody at some point like stuck a knife into one of the posters like right over him.
That's okay. No, that's not fucking cool.
Yeah, and
Why?
literally,
Like literally, no one.
I think it's. I couldn't even begin to attribute why. My guess is just the whole apparently people can't have nice things or have fun without somebody being annoyed by it, or I don't know.
I don't.
But before getting too lost on that tangent, because that's its own thing to unpack.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold down my anger.
Trying to learn. He was trying to he was given a book to read by Miss Crescent to that quote might help him, in kind of I guess Crescent fashion. She apparently does things like this, and I'm starting to pick up on it. And in there, he was trying to learn this, I guess, spell that was supposed to help you find what you need to find, and what he thought he needed to find was who did the thing, but he kept getting brought to various people over the day, which happens to be the crew of people that went
Which
into
is why
the library.
he was whacking people on the head. Right.
I don't know if that part was necessary, but
God damn it! I hate attributing goodwill to. Go on.
Well, then again, his eyes were closed, so it's kind of also just he doesn't know how close he is to people thing. But regardless, it just so happened that he ended up finding all the people that ultimately went down there and had their names in the book. And he kind of feels a little unsure about how to feel about that. Because
So you're
in a
telling
way,
me that he's going through a particularly emotional time right now.
sort of, he basically kind of feels like he was, quote, used by a greater purpose thing, like, and it wasn't actually his own wish to do any of that.
Well, I guess we're of the same
That,
mind.
like, somebody else decided he had to do that, and therefore anything he did during it was inconsequential because it wasn't up to him to decide doing it.
Yeah, no, anything that implies that someone doesn't have free will is anathema to me. So I can understand.
So, yeah, I mean, that's effectively what after kind of trying to keep that conversation going and just failing over and over, not on account of any one person, it was kind of just the general vibe of the place. I'd come up here, and then he was on the balcony, and we ended up talking, and that was kind of the big thing that came out of it, was just he wants to feel like he's the one who's actually getting to decide what he's doing with things, and lately, with a lot of the stuff that has been happening, like this year, a lot of it feels like it's other people deciding what he does. And I think it's starting to get to him. I mean,
fuck, is that what he thinks about me?
I'd probably feel the same way at that point if that was the case. I'm trying to help him find answers, helping myself at the same time, and honestly, I want us to be able to find something that makes us feel like, there's a chance, because honestly, with everything that we found so far, it's surprising anyone has any optimism left, myself included. But this is like the first thing that has been found that feels like, an actual answer that doesn't involve, like, something really, really, really
bad.
Fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, like having to sell your soul or something to get like a baby scrap of information that's ultimately not worth it.
No, thank you.
Although technically that's still not out of the question. With shit like this.
I mean, there's two more wings of the library. Maybe one of them is the wing of souls, and we're gonna find a jar full of like little gluey balls, and then be like,
no, you're gonna find the hall of lightness.
Well, I mean, there's a chance Hoshi was down there with us.
Oh god, that's right. Oh wait, I didn't know that. Wait, did I? I don't remember. Either way. No, I did, but that's fine.
I was gonna say, I don't mind telling you who all was down there, because it was kinda
yeah. I mean, we were.
The first
I think
time
you told me
the first time
specifically.
there was a health, not all of them, but like there was, or maybe I did, but for the first time, it was like one of the first times where like people were kind of doing something off the books, but there was like equal parts faculty and equal parts students, to where we couldn't really get in trouble for it because we had professors there to vouch for us.
Yeah. Also, it must be nice. But also, I remembered how I knew. It's because Hoshi and you were tagging along Chips, and I figured everyone that was following him around was probably a part of that.
Pretty much, but just so that's definitely clear, so that like, if there are things that you're like curious about, that first-hand knowledge, any of those people be able to help. Well, first off, Crescent kind of isn't being super subtle about it, but it was too cute. She made us these little pins
Oh,
of the
that's
people that
what
were down there.
is. Oh God, sorry, I couldn't see for a second. Aw, that's cute.
But it was me, Chips, Poshi, Morgan, Misty, Coretta, and then Miss Crescent, Professor Nisha, Professor Blazer, and Professor Waycrest. All of those people were down there.
Huh. Okay.
It was a very interesting thing to see all of that, because, you know, that just implies that the extent of how far, I guess, things can potentially see ahead is a lot further than I think anyone ever would have really thought. And, well, it just keeps going. I don't really know what to think about all of it still, but...
I have at least one thought. It's refreshing that it's out in the open. Instead of having to pick up little crumbs of information for, 4 months and then figuring it all out by myself anyway.
Yeah. I mean, so, I will be honest, some of the group knew about something potentially being there for a little bit now, but we wanted to try to, you know, fact check and verify the validity of the information before spreading rumors about it, but literally
like the moment it became relevant,
the morning after it happened.
Yeah,
so,
like the moment it came relevant, it was available to everybody, which is fucking nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that's kind of important. Everybody knows about it.
You know,
to a degree.
There's a lot of things that are like that people kept their fucking zip lips.
Yeah. It's an improvement.
Good morning, good morning.
Oh. Sir, are you practicing earthbending? Oh yeah, there we go.
Thank you, Cadet. Some sauce ground today.
Guard gathering,
a bunch of cryptids.
I just.
Hello.
Good morning, Cadet.
Morning.
Good morning.
Cadet.
How can I serve you today? Oh.
First, we should talk business. Thus far, no sighting of any.
Yes.
Manticore.
What's it called again? Manticore. So we weren't using the vials yet. Until that is spotted.
Sparkly.
And we'll return it, yeah? Or dealt with, we should say. Is
Alright.
that good with you?
Yeah, you can keep it on hand until you use it.
Understood.
Besides, if you don't do it and you find a bunch of spiders all over your pillow when you wake up, then you know.
And I know what.
Then I'm upset.
Understood.
That is a joke. I wouldn't do that.
Spider.
How do you say sorry in Bucky?
Ikara. Or Ikao.
Ikara.
Ikara. Wait till the bell, I guess.
Ikara.
Ikao or Ikare. Ikare is I am sorry. Ikao is sorry.
Ikare.
Ikare.
We're learning more languages, yeah.
You're the first person to ask in 2 years. You're cool. What's your name?
Yeah. Kethor.
Kethor. Got a surname?
Quillo Kethor.
Quillo.
Oh,
Kethor.
Kethor is the surname.
Ah, can I call you Quill?
Sure.
Cool.
It's funny. I remember making that joke. It's like,
Hi.
Hey, Viv.
You okay?
I'm alright.
Hmm. But not good. Still going through it.
Yeah, damn it.
It's
I was
alright,
trying
we
to
can.
find Zachary before the bell rang.
Oh, he was fucking running around all over the place. Was he looking for you?
No, he said he was going to skip class, and I've been here at this academy long enough to know that if he skips class or something, we all get it.
Okay. Hey, guards! Oh wait, actually,
How my feet?
Yes, ma'am.
look around for a wolf boy.
Yes,
He's a little bit lost and needs guiding to class.
I suppose
Understood.
the one that ran that way.
He ran that way?
About 5-8 minutes ago.
Why is he lost, may I ask? Do you know?
Oh, it's just Zachary things. When you're a wolf boy, you just get confused sometimes.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
It's not his fault that the world smells amazing and awful at the same time.
That's absolutely true.
I'd know. My scent's better than my eyes, but my feeling is better than my scent. Oh, she's small today. Morning, Jamie.
Reoccurring thing.
Are you happy, Misty? You have your card.
Jamie.
Okay.
Gosh, I can't be Jamie. Jamie's too cool.
Thank you. You know, I could probably modify that, Neum.
It's been a bit. We
I think
need
the
to,
supply of quarter shots
Hi,
will
host.
quickly diminish.
Do you
Yeah.
help, sir? A supply
I could probably modify that,
Quarter
add a
stats.
mana crystal or two to it.
What is happening to our quota
For
stats?
a reserve kind of thing.
Right.
Right.
Understood.
How are you feeling?
She
Your
wanted-
fingers.
she like-
She wanted to play
we need
fetch
quarter
again.
stats, not 1/8
Thankfully,
stats.
Faltavius did swap that old wheelchair that I remembered, so...
Ryder, I heard you were looking for me.
You hear me, sir?
Please tell me you're not going to
Remind
skip
yourself,
class.
Next time you're out and
Well,
about.
I mean, if I can,
Even someone
I-
who's with you needs help. every
Class is
once
kind
in a
of
while.
boring.
You should know that if you
I'm
skip
not going to
class,
goddamn
we
know.
all get it.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what
I mean
happened
with
to my-
permission.
That's what happened to my-
And do you have permission to skip class?
I'm about to find out. Also, I'm about to find out.
She just.
If the class is interesting.
Sun Tzu, never interrupt your enemy when they make a mistake.
If you ever need help.
What's that?
She chewed on it. Just like
The Art of War.
We've been here long enough. Just make sure
Please
you
be
have
seated.
specific permissions.
I don't have much to report today. Just, you'll be having an excursion with Professor Blazeheart.
Oh.
I'll have him explain, but after this announcement, you'll be meeting him at the front of the school before the tunnels. Do not go into the tunnels until he's there, please. If you'd like to explain.
I don't.
Yes, we will be doing a excursion at a scouting location that some of our scouts have found. We will be focusing on gathering reagents and hunting animals for bone meal and some extra rations. As the headmistress has pointed out, we will be meeting at the front of the school to go on this expedition. So, as this will be outside the barrier, please prepare your combat gear, prepare gathering materials such as bags, pickaxes, and the like, and meet at the front of the school. If you you have any further questions, feel free to talk to me after you're dismissed.
Thank you, Professor. Is there anything else from anyone? I believe we don't have mail today.
Something of importance.
Please.
Very good. Good morning, cadets. As I'm sure you're all aware, I've been enjoying my position as guard captain for these last few months. And while it does have a level of responsibility and a challenge, there are some levels of liberty that it also provides me. Guard, form lines before me, please. Lieutenant, center.
Oh shit.
Facing the cadets, if you would. Very good. Junior Lieutenant Cathor. To my left, please. Junior Lieutenant Wildflower. To my right, if you would. Guard, about face. Present arm.
Poor dude holding his fucking drink.
Due to exceptional diligence, personal refinement, going above and beyond for both your colleagues, your peers, and even some of our cadets. As captain, I hereby take this liberty to officially promote those to my side to Lieutenant Cathor and Lieutenant Wildflower. Well done, Lieutenant.
No, no, she's...
Nice job.
Oh my god. I gotta send her a
Color
message.
one, unknown Valatia. Well done, my friend. And please, continue training the others as you have been. If you would kindly remove your helms so the cadets can be much more familiar with you. What this means for you, cadets. These two new lieutenants, much like Lieutenant Andy and Chadley, are immediately under my command. If they require anything of you, please assist them with all of your effort and due diligence.
Yes, sir.
That will be all. Guard, dismissed. At ease.
They get their faces!
Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Professor. There's nothing else from either. Very well. I have one thing to add. With this hunter and gathering excursion, soon we will be out on our own excursion. Some of the skills you may learn might very well save your life. I'm sure, well, all of you have had your own survival training. Please, such training can mean the difference between life and death for yourself and your comrades. It's not all about fighting. Sometimes it's about surviving. Please pay attention. After all, we won't be around to save you forever. Dismissed.
I know how to do that.
Hunting.
Hunting, hunting.
I wanna go hunting.
Den making?
So much for the mountain climbing.
Yeah, I mean.
Congratulations!
Clearly,
very
that's
much.
really clearly, I'm gonna put up with being my best friend for a whole month. I mean, you're my best friend longer than that, but.
Oh.
Ah,
I have many.
feels good to be able to take off
Ah,
with stuff
yes,
in your
yes.
mouth, I'll tell you that
This
much.
is the one. This is the one that had to follow me around for a
Oh!
while.
It's a damn crime that you had to put that feathery mane inside of a helmet.
Girl secret, right? there are ways we know how, right?
I cheat a little. I can just grow my hair at will. Which means there's a cut. I just... Excuse me? And it's brand fresh and new, untangled, perfectly maintained how I want to. That's why I can have different tips.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Right back in your helmet.
Later. It's fine.
Is that
What?
gonna take that long?
If it's comfortable, even me.
Sorry, what was that? What was that?
Wait, where is everyone gathering?
Oh, nothing.
Front of the school.
Front of the school. Okay.
Gather your equipment and then the front of the school.
I am my equipment.
We run into the boars, those things are...
Fair enough, cadets.
Like a really big turtle, though, maybe.
Giant had to stake his claim to the skies. I don't know. Our students are funny.
I did not notice the. I did not notice the spikes on that pole.
Oh yeah, those are semi-recent edition.
Oh God, thank.
Guess I
And I'm
need to
not
be
blind.
lethal. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
am though.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah. Just a little bit on my mind. Fallbrook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have been thinking about that one
All
for
the standing
months.
still
Well,
is
however long it was
really
that it was
making me go
announced.
Crazy.
Yeah, I've got a plan for that. The ultimate bluff, if you will. It will only work if no one knows about it.
It's funny.
Hmm?
Kind of got the same idea too. Yeah.
Hey! Yeah.
Not really a bluff. Yeah.
Ooh. Well, best of luck to your gambit. I'm assuming you don't want to talk about it.
It's not mine. It's somebody else's.
Oh, someone else is getting. Oh, well, that's
They're
not a
smart
fun
enough
feeling.
to come to conclusions. Yeah.
That's right. This should be fun though.
Oh yeah, this is like the exact kind of thing I fucking love.
This is therapy to me.
I know, right? Do you like? Do you like make dens?
I don't have my siblings bickering at me, although Zachary's a close second.
When I had to,
True.
like, when I was back at home, I had to like go out more to like hunt. Yeah, I would like make improvised things.
That's a horse. Horse?
We have horses?
Horns? Horns?
Oh, hell no.
Horns?
But they're very pretty.
Oh.
I'm not
Horns.
getting on that.
Babies.
I don't think they want to get on them. They're so cute.
Horns. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Lovely pattern.
Hello. Oh, aren't they beautiful?
Yes. Gorgeous creatures. Now I regret not having an apple. Or a sugar cube or something.
I mean, there's the trees over there. They're blooming.
Just pickaxes and the like. Pickaxes.
Not all the teachers are here. I'll get in trouble.
Sacks to transport reagents.
I was.
Look at you with a pickaxe.
Probably just
Clever boy.
plants, if anything.
We brought some for the squad.
Oh, really?
Squad cover. Do the hunting thing.
I'm doing the hunting thing.
Nice.
So,
Thanks.
skip the lesson, huh?
We're just kind of.
I know damn well.
No, I couldn't skip the lesson. The lesson.
Imagine wanting to skip the hunting class.
Yeah, okay, and then I heard hunting, and I was like, okay, I'm no longer interested in the mountain.
Okay, but like if you miss morning
I
assembly,
wanna go kill
imagine
shit.
the devastation. Okay.
True.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
glad I did.
and also, Zachary,
I brought two medkits with me.
you shouldn't skip class.
I got permission to do so anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you got permission to go to the mountain, not skip class.
Yeah, I holstered my hand. You like that shit?
Let me try.
Ryder, how much do you shine your armor?
Oh my god!
Oh dear.
Oh god.
I can do that too,
I
though.
won't be held responsible.
What is it on
They're holstering their fingers.
That's gross. That's the epitome of like, I point at you, two more pointing back at me kind of a thing.
A shovel, an item bag, and a skinning knife, and also a singular lemon.
I can't.
For special.
It'll break my hand.
Oh yeah, no, you shouldn't do that.
That was
The emergency lemon.
The emergency
that was scary.
Emergency
How did you do that?
Transmutation. Nothing of my body
Tell
is
if Victor is frozen or is she
normal.
really into the conversation.
Well, if
What
you
are we
need
gonna be
repairs,
hunting?
Let me know. I'll do it.
If I wanted, I could sprout 800
beers.
arms outside of my back. But you know, it'd have to be like with the proper mass and such.
You're gonna hurt him if you
Stuff.
it's horses.
How do I do it inverted?
I yearn for the mines.
I learn about you more every day.
Because you actually asked,
Figured
right?
this was probably a better idea for me instead of the herbs, because I still feel hungry for them and I don't want to get in trouble for eating them.
Well, if it
I
helps
will
you,
resist the urge.
I always think you're interesting.
Thank you.
I will not.
Yeah.
Better than
No
gross.
problem.
Because you know, like. No, you're definitely not gross, but you know, like.
We can't take you anywhere, Slimu.
I also did bring.
That's why I take myself.
Just in case.
So did you
Status?
change your eyeliner today?
Touche.
My status is
You look good.
Still depend.
Work on my mind.
Thanks. Well, what could I say? Demonic L'Oreal does wonders.
But that's for your hair. But all right, you got the spirit.
Sorry. Should I have to get like a
Oh,
pickaxe or
right,
anything?
sorry.
It's okay.
My eyebrows are here.
That belongs to the crab. That's
Well,
not
I mean,
just grab it. Don't grab it.
Why don't you?
Yes, well,
Vivina.
Why you leave that
My-
for an axe there?
my mother taught
Maybe
me
you
perfect
roasted
care of
those
my
eyebrows.
Can't you tell Victor's standing right there?
True.
Yeah,
Go
so
behind a tree real quick.
my mother gets on me if I don't take care of myself.
You lied.
She gives me a specific clothesline if I don't take care of myself.
Thanks. Makes us look competent.
You'll
Is it
get
like-
one free advertisement on
The grab stuff?
Onto the
Yeah,
bed
yeah,
and then
FM
with
or
like
whatever
soup
they're
and like
called.
cookies afterwards, or
and
like warm blankets.
Radio?
Oh no, that's I hope, Ryder. I'm so sorry.
Yearn for the mines.
It's okay. It's the life I lived, and I've gotten used to it. It's made me a tougher man, you know, so it's fine.
You know, I said the same thing when I was under the knife for a vast majority of my life, but I think it just gave me trauma.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, Ryder!
Yeah.
Come here. Come here.
My squad needs me.
Ah, it's good.
Yes.
Take this. This is your responsibility now. Carry it.
So I'm assuming
Play
one
it
of
as a
those I should take?
Of an extension of
Yeah.
yourself.
You have a lot.
You got that?
Go for it.
You know
I'm
what's
getting my
cool.
like
You know
candy.
what's crazy? This reminds
Nice,
me.
nice.
Like this, and we went, Monty, you remember that?
I do remember that.
There was a bunch of trolls.
No, you could have just gone to the
Take your pick at your free picks.
Does anybody here want to pick?
I got a shovel and I got a
I'm
knife.
devoting my entire being to
For
hunting.
mining,
Drop to the
collecting
best of my
gems and ore.
Was it with the dwarf?
I'll be taking some
keep
equipment with me
rock
when we
within
arrive at our
make of rock.
destination.
That's fine.
Look, worst case scenario, you can hit it in someone's head.
Keep rock within make of rock.
Yes. Plus, if you hit rocks smaller, then you can make tools out of them. It's gonna be a lot easier.
Oh, we didn't do that today. I guess I didn't come in.
There was no mail.
Damn.
How
apparently
you
scheduled for
both
delivery
do.
today.
Have you met?
I see. Dang. Them's the breaks.
You can't. Okay. Gotcha.
So.
Okay, you can talk. I thought you were mute. Okay. But that's fair.
I just spoke a minute ago.
You did.
To you.
You did.
So there's no set amount.
I'm just so used to you always talking. Tacit silence is not usually your vibe. Hi! Well, I mean, I like his voice.
Oh.
Demoted.
Oh shit.
Flora, you have a
you're
shot!
promoted
I'm
again.
kidding.
Demoted. Welcome to the squad.
He's going for mine and two.
Wasn't my original plan.
This is gonna.
Here together.
Chips brought a lot, and for the whole squad.
I yearn for the mines.
And some extras for other people.
Gotcha.
What? I learned that
Wasn't my first instinct. When I think of survival, I think of
We'll figure it out.
making a den, making traps, eating whatever I catch, and chilling.
The herbs, people think I'll try to eat plants.
Well, yeah, that's for the survival, making camp and making sure everything's all good like that.
I wish I could chill.
Collecting resources, though.
You can be in the coldest environment ever. You are the definition.
Oh, I meant chilling. Like I was taught, like I'm never safe. When I'm
Oh,
hunting, I'm never
God.
fucking, so I couldn't exactly chill.
I understand.
I know I'm safe here, but like in the water, ain't no way.
It's okay, I don't feel safe in the water either.
Wise guy.
There's good reasons. I can vouch for that. Unfortunately, I'm saying, yeah, you're totally fair. That's survival instinct.
What kind of, like, dens do you make underwater?
Unless for
So it's mostly like constructing like little like bedding out of like plants and stuff, and just like finding a nice cave or tunnel and just staying in that. Can't exactly make anything when the pressure's so intense. So sometimes it's just nestling yourself between two rocks so you're like wedged and not getting blown by the tides or anything.
Whoa.
You make do. Yeah, you just make do.
Damn, girl.
I'm used to being uncomfortable when I sleep, yeah.
We only have 3.
Energy.
We only have 3 greenies.
This puts some stuff into perspective. You're a lot more metal than I originally thought.
Thanks. I'm chilling now.
You already were metal, but now you're like metal with studs on top.
Thank you.
Like this.
My staff now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it studded metal.
Spiky now.
Spiky.
I said they got that studded metal.
I think my survival instinct is just to hide and make sure I'm never caught. That's pretty much what I'm doing.
You?
Alright.
Then what else would you be doing, you know?
I think
I think Victor is on their way. They're here somewhere.
He's probably bringing more pickaxes, huh? Better at hiding it.
So would you rather
holding 2 pickaxes.
I don't know then.
Alright, cadets, gather up your squad, get them into lines.
Thanks.
Alright.
Maybe a whole backpack.
See you in there.
See ya.
We're all here.
You mean like on
Vanguard, line up.
Vanguard is cool. It's got Jamie in it.
Let's go.
Professor, where should we line up?
Data.
Oh.
I ain't going near that horse.
Data, come here.
Okay.
Hey, Vic.
I'm getting Data.
I see Rana there. Okay.
Haven't taken the bag.
The necromancer.
My God. Holy shit.
We're gonna be next to Bank
Chips, you can stand. Okay.
You see where they are? To the right.
It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, so there it is.
Okay.
To the right.
Alright. Thank you, Professor. Hey, how you doing? Shit.
Oh.
Did you get your shorts out of your butt yet?
What the hell was that? I want to hear it clearly for everybody. Say it again. What was that?
Thank you, Professor.
Is that you barking?
All right, you all welcome.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I didn't realize you were from the
What's
Federation.
up, Ranger?
I could do a lot worse than that. I'm not gonna embarrass
We'll be
myself.
heading out.
And
As soon as this
bark?
briefing is finished, we will be establishing a base camp.
Yep.
Once we are there, we will set up. Once we find a location to set up said base camp, we will be setting up the camp, and then we will be dividing into smaller groups for expedition forces. You will be scouting and gathering any materials that you're able to find, and bring them back to the camp. These groups will be going out in small forces, and while the rest set up and secure the camp. Are there any questions?
No, sir.
Is there anything
Nope.
in specific we should be looking out for?
The primary reason for this expedition is for alchemic reagents to gather our stock and make sure we have enough for Fallbrook and afterwards. So keep an eye out for star leaves, animals that we can utilize for bone meal, mana crystals, and the like.
Understood.
Gotcha.
Considering where we're going and if we need protection against it, is there wolfsbane out where we're going?
Yeah, that's a big one.
Scouting reports did mention various plant life, so there might be out there. I am uncertain of the exact nature of the plants, but just keep an eye out for. Yes.
Will do.
I'm sure you'll recognize it if you spot it.
Your nose is itching. Just don't touch the wrong branch.
Oh, you're pointing at me. Oh, okay, when I mean is like, should we be looking out for anything dangerous? Like any animals we should probably stay away from?
Scouting report did.
I heard there was a manticore around.
They did mention various endemic wildlife, but there is always the possibility for circumstances to change. That's why you are in your combat uniforms. Be prepared for anything. This is outside the barrier. This is out in the wilderness. Anything could be out there. But no specific reports of any overly dangerous wildlife as of current. Any further questions? All right, if I can have 2 squad captain volunteers step forward, please. As Stark and Hannah were first to step forward, I will have them be in charge of the horses and the supplies. If you could go make sure those are prepared, and we will be taking off then.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. As soon as those carts are prepared and out on the road, we will be heading out. So prepare yourself.
Oh, she ready.
Done.
Did she just volunteer herself?
He's doing the war chant.
Damn it, he's cute. Fuck.
This is when he just.
I guess we can walk forward now.
Hoshi 100. Hoshi.
Come on, this is hardly the weirdest thing that anyone here has done. Don't look at us.
What?
Let's go, Ignis.
That's called morale boosting.
I have. It's the way I always take home.
Yeah.
Let's move forward, Dieter.
Yeah.
Professor, about how
not
far
all
out
you're
is this
familiar
place we're going?
Probably a little bit of both.
It should not be.
I don't know
it
what the
should not-
goddamn
it should not
manticore
be
is.
too far
If it-
out, but
it's
far
loud,
out
I'm
enough
gonna
that the
get it.
resources have not been
Always take a boat
substantially
now.
gathered.
Last time I went through here was when I was riding on
Such a-
something I can't remember.
What's up?
Body of a lion.
Yeah, anytime I go home, I always
Wings
take
and
cover.
a snake tail, I believe.
How the fuck does that happen?
Scorpion tail.
Probably.
Scorpion tail. That's thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
Very carefully.
Since I have no,
I guess somebody sneezed and it happened.
Carriages or driving. Oh shit! Morgan and Stark will be handling
I found this by chance. Understood.
But isn't there one that does have a snake tail?
All right. Ascension,
So,
please move out.
Get quickly, you come back here.
Ravina, isn't there one with a snake tail?
Oh, Stark!
Manticores technically are just mutants of 3 different animals, right? So there's a lot of different depictions. I knew.
Let us go first.
I knew you were a cowboy. You speak to the horses.
Strength should be that anxious.
No, it's just going. I have no control over it, apparently.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I think you should give it some wide berth. Wide. Oh. Oh, I see.
Take it to the left. Take it to the left. Come on to the
To
left.
the left, to the left. Anyway, I'm gonna make some space so I can shift.
No. Sit here. It's alright. It's
How
alright.
did Stark make the horse drift for like 5 minutes down the path?
Very skillfully.
Whoa. Bruh.
I thought, oh,
Bruh, how did I get teleported here? Oh god. Oh no! My pickaxe! Fuck! Comedy Varus, got
There's
it.
a teleport called the Forest on the left side of the map.
Thank you.
I'm gonna put you right where they are.
That is correct. That's what happened.
I think you're ready to get a seat.
Are we gonna let the teacher speak, or are we just deciding
No.
to talk? I don't know.
There he is. He got his uniform. Okay.
Alrighty. I believe we are prepared. Let us, and we are all gathered up. Let us move out. Right.
You're just waiting for Cortez to.
We're gonna take it slowly behind the group.
If we emerge again.
Slowly behind the group.
I am not being run over a second time.
Pull more to the right for ours.
Yeah, I don't want to lose my only squad mate.
Basically,
Come to the side, come to the side.
We are gonna scare everything off with how loud we're being. There's no way.
A little raccoon.
We're
not scaring that.
Gars, it's also if he gets close, the smell of it.
Watch out for the horse. Make way for the horse.
I'm just gonna go to the side.
I thought there was a horse behind it.
Wait, that's too many. Plug your nose and close your mouth. It might work out okay.
Cadets, so we continue in training.
Why is it so
We'll be
dim?
looking, as I said, we'll be looking to establish a base camp. If you see a location which you think would be sufficient, please let one of the professors
Oh, I know,
know.
Chimera.
We will assess the location.
Probably closest to
Understood.
Can we scout?
Understood.
Like if we're near water or something?
Yes. Our squad needs the horses.
It is smart. If there is a source of water nearby, that would probably be the best place to camp.
Alright, so,
enough water, something that can give
Yeah?
enough cover at least.
Fuck is with the raccoon?
There's some good cover
right
there. Should actually
We should probably look.
It's true.
A little bit, but not large enough, so we'll see.
If there's just raccoons out here and rats, we are not gonna like subside. That is not gonna feed all of us.
yeah, I'm fine.
Zachary, you're walking along.
Why are my squad?
There's plants in
They're
this
just
produce
raccoons.
playground.
Just leaving them alone and they'll leave you alone. They're gonna be scared of you, obviously. But
Unless they have fizz sickness.
Bark, bark, woof, orf. Get away from me.
Keep it up, Zachary.
I think I saw a
There
bear.
was something else. Zachary, do you think
It's a bear.
This is going to go so
I
well.
feel like
This is going to go
the
so well.
one that's prone
I'm so excited.
I'm gonna. Do you want to go up high and see if there's anything above?
There's so much stuff here.
There is.
What are they called again?
With me. Everyone walks so slow.
We haven't been let loose yet. I don't know what we're doing.
we just had a mission and you went for it.
See what you can see. Unable to. That's what they want you to please anything from the scouting reports.
Well, hold on for the.
Why don't we don't talk about that?
So,
She's getting higher ground.
Amy.
Bird.
They're just.
Zachary, choose two other. Choose three other cadets. Preferably intermixed squads to do a quick scouting of the area.
Rabies shot, so beware of the
Quick
rats.
scouting
Bear.
of the area.
You want me to pick people from
That's your
other?
thing.
Okay.
Definitely
Vivino,
Just to the rest.
Tips, and Victor. And I picked
Damn!
They're different.
That's all the same squad.
Different squads.
Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you just
To the water. There's a huge waterfall. And there's a bridge over that.
Fucking Norali, Vivina, and Ryder?
That's
Is that?
He's in
That'll
your
be
squad,
sufficient.
Zachary.
That'll be sufficient.
You said
That's enough.
I appreciate
What'd you call me for?
I want you to go scouting.
The scouting team.
Even people
Go take a look around.
Already scouted.
Oh no, with animals. I'm afraid.
Scouting up.
No, he doesn't know what's around you. I'm ready
when
you are.
We need emergency limit for this trial.
You have to be so picky.
Out
about
some
the
grass.
Give me the side eye. Depending on how we're
Look,
delegating.
the only thing that I fear more than anything is the raccoons.
The rest of you,
Go scouting,
motherfucker! See if you can do an initial gathering and secure
good on my
this
own.
location for now. Alright. What are we scouting exactly?
Just ahead. I already saw a bear to the left.
That was beautiful. I wouldn't want to disturb this.
Tippy toes.
Whoa, look at how beautiful
Jesus,
this
you got
looks.
taller.
What are these plants in front of us?
I don't know, but I like them.
Interesting, but it closed off.
Okay, so this direction's closed off and there's some reason
Scouting
a tree and
purposes.
a rock.
All right, hey, keep up with me, because we're just gonna look around this entire place quickly.
This is a closed area.
have to go back
We
the
already
other way
looked over
because this is
here.
closed area. This is
we
all
got
closed
it.
off. So
We
we
got
need
it.
to-
climb?
Just go back.
I can climb.
I can
Okay.
climb, surely, right? Nope.
There's like a bunch of like dead trees over there. Nerali, there's a bunch of dead trees to your right.
Dead trees?
Yeah, it looks really sus.
That might be good for like campfires, though, so there's less to burn in case we accidentally.
Oh look, there's some sort of dead passageway over there.
Yeah. I don't like it though. The last time I saw trees like this, half of the school got mind controlled.
Oh yeah, the Yimra stuff.
Wait a minute. That looks like that's purpley there, like it's a guarded something.
I mean, we could take a.
Like, intertwining with each other. Want to get a closer look, slowly but surely.
I could.
Inch. Yes, please. Be careful.
Bluish rocks. Stop, 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 stop. Ryder, stop. Ryder, there's a creature.
Oh.
I see it. Shit.
Glowing green, white, bone white skin. I have no idea.
I can go and report back real quick. just want to keep watching.
Okay, yeah, go report back.
Don't! Ryder, for the love of fuck. Quiet.
Did you guys see something?
Yes, an unknown creature.
Yeah. It went into the cave.
It has like green glowing markings. Horns of a sorts.
Should we stay here until maybe it's clear? Because if we can use the cave as like cover and there be water inside, that would be pretty good for camp.
It would be, although I'm really curious about why those trees are dead in the first place. All in one bunch?
Could it be some sort of wraith?
I don't think so. It looked impish, but not an imp.
Do we have forest fires often out here? Like, storms sometimes?
I wouldn't know. I would almost assume that if there was a forest fire, that these trees would have caught in the crossfire if it was that bad that they looked like that.
I agree with Vev on this one. These trees would have been scorched too.
I'm sort of saying this out of pocket, but it feels like it's poisoned.
This don't feel like a fire to me.
I brought a professor. What's the status?
It doesn't know that we're here yet.
Creature inside.
The creature has green markings, bone white skin, sort of impish-like details.
There was something else.
Oh shit.
Do
Pretty sure I
not
just saw something
engage.
bigger.
We're gonna set up a base camp, and then we're gonna assess the situation, and then we'll probably take care of it then.
Okay.
Okay.
What is? No clue. But it's got a double head.
There's a plateau
Whatever it
right
is.
there by those rocks.
Oh, that's different. That was not what I saw.
Yeah, there's like, I think it's fighting the other thing.
Oh.
No, it's not.
It did look calm.
You got eyes on it?
Yeah, it's what I'm doing.
Eyes on. Both of them. They're working together.
So,
Alright, we're gonna fall back.
are you sure you don't want someone stationed here? Just to make sure they don't come out?
The orders were to fall back. I'll stay out here in case they...
Okay.
Okay.
Let's fall back.
Fall back. Be careful, Professor.
There was a bear around this area.
Okay. I don't want to pickaxe a bear right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I see squad mates.
See a lot
Maybe
of
that
people on
place
boats.
back where we first started, where the professor stopped us, would be a good spot. Because I'm not really...
Actually, this is pretty good. This right here,
This right
Zachary,
here?
because you see how like the rocks are like around in this area, you can tie things.
And it gives a
There's a
clear
lot of,
view of the directions here.
and you have a very
to
access to
the
water
right.
source.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah, true.
Okay. We think the best area right now for at least to set up camp is right over here on this little section. Gives clear shots of 3 different roads at straight access to water.
I'll relay it to Professor Blazart.
I've informed the professor where the camp spot is.
I would be generally cautious about making a lot of noise right now. But yes, I know they're far away.
Far away from that area. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be alright.
I'm overly cautious then.
Watching the general vicinity, though. Watching the general vicinity, though, is not a bad idea.
Maybe I'll perch on the rocks.
Found a place to set up camp.
Yeah.
Keep eyes in that direction.
When you guys want me to make a web shelter, let me know. This is perfect for that.
place right here is perfect for setting up camp.
Yeah, yeah.
Good eye, Bev. And Raleigh.
Thank you. Am I hearing creaking? It's still there. We will definitely still have to deal with that. Our camp is very close to it. Only unfortunate thing about hand puppets, adjusting headset next to impossible. All of the pressure is on like this side of my head. It hurts. Oh god, let's risk it. Oh, sweet relief. Oh, save me. Ah, this headset's uncomfortable. Hello. I like this. I like this path. My den would be this specifically, just between these rocks. Ooh. I love this, I fit. I fit. I'm a little visible.
I should probably get like a
Hello.
bag for these instead of walking around with them. No, the cart's here, so just put them in here.
If anyone needs
Hey, Bev.
use that
Yep.
Considering you're good at climbing better than anyone, do you want to keep an eye on like this area where the cave was, just so those things don't come over to us?
Yeah,
Or
that's
is
what
he
I
gonna
was
do
doing.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I just saw a lot of people gathering up, so I wasn't sure if there was something going on. By the way, Zach, you should be aware of something. So, you see this?
Yep.
This is something awesome for me. However, bad for everyone else. This is a wonderful little crevasse that is very easy to pass through from both ends. If you know what you're doing, anyway.
Okay.
Crevasse.
So we probably
So-
wanna like put some barricades over here.
Yeah, we can barricade it up. I could make web traps. It's also something that we'll need to be careful of in terms of like making sound, because we're not really all that far away
Okay.
from the cave from here.
Okay, true. Do you want to like inform everyone of that
I think it would be pertinent to.
somehow? Okay.
Are you handling that, or shall I remain on duty?
Hey guys.
I'm gonna remain on duty.
I can see.
Yes, sir.
Viv.
Hi.
Keep eye on Hoshi. So, Hawk will eat Hoshi small.
I can't watch Hoshi right now. I'm on guard for a cave that has a lot of really weird creatures. But noted.
Then, General Ignis.
Yes.
Someone watch. Make sure Hoshi not get eaten.
Perhaps
Because
just
small.
tell Hosh if you see them to transform.
Did tell Hoshi about bird, but Hoshi's too
Need any
small.
help, Vivina?
Yeah. Help with what?
You want truck chap? Can help?
Truck what? Huh?
Well, do you want help with setting up traps for that?
Oh, yes. Yes.
No, it was this big ball thing, and also a thing.
Web snares must be fun.
Try and be quiet. The creatures are literally right over there. Like, whoa.
I'm going to most likely make the rocks less stable, so that way they're more full into web. If anything, so
Oh, okay, so you want to fall in web. I can do that.
well, that would be easier because then if they do fall in, then just catch easier.
I'm gonna make a bunch of,
And it stops them from falling all the way in the camp.
I'm gonna make a bunch of, warding lines, though. Just in case, hypothetically, it's like a jumping creature and it just clears the fucking thing.
Probably leave,
Hoshi, hey. Don't go that way. None of you should go that way. You shouldn't be this close.
That looks scary.
No, do not engage. Do not engage.
What has gone down? What are we dealing with? Vivina?
We don't
know, so
know.
that's why we
That's
make
kind of why you need to be careful. It was a two-headed weird creature that looks like menacing. And then there's another creature that glows green and is impish but is bone white, and they're working together, which means that they have some kind of intelligence. Regardless, don't engage until we have a proper team for it. Also, Hoshi, hey, there's hawks.
Yeah.
So you might want to
I know.
transform.
Looking out.
Because they drop fast, and they will probably get to you before you notice.
got the side of ridges in case try to climb.
Oh, good.
Definitely think web wall. Definitely think web wall over here would be most beneficial.
Yes.
Just to keep them out.
Now here's the real question. Do I make it a web wall so thick that you just actually can't get through, or should I make it a web wall that I can get through?
We don't need a repeat of the beginning of
Make
the
it
year.
web you can get through. Zachary? We're going to tell people anyway, but we're going to be putting up web wall here. Enough so Vina can get through, but we also made the earth a bit weaker here, so if anyone goes through, they have to be careful.
I
It's made
informed
to fall.
everybody of that anyway. I think most of them listen to me. Also, orders for you in Vanguard is to patrol the perimeters. Make sure you're in eyesight of the camp and just keep it safe. That's about it.
I'll drop this one off at the camp. Fill up another one. That way I don't carry too much at once.
Hello, sheep.
Shh.
Oh, there's more of them.
Big shh. Oh,
I think that's a ram.
I see, but either way.
Ram?
Shh, shh.
I wouldn't do that. They can get aggressive.
Yeah, no. I can do.
Yeah, but they have a really strong head.
And I have a strong bite.
Are those little guys still over here? I think I was losing my mind.
Carrying lots of blood. Carrying lots of blood. Bleeding animal creature. Bleeding animal creature. Bleeding animal creature.
Yeah, stay away from now. We will,
Hello.
we will be securing.
I have killed a ram. Lunch.
It is going to be
Damn.
problematic.
Damn!
Thank
It's
you!
setting up Earth, so now it just needs
Very
to
good.
be now it just need to be all web rest of it.
Mhm.
And I think we're good.
Uh,
We made the Earth over here unstable in case any of the creatures over on that side try to come through. Yeah.
So I killed a ram. And rams are loud. And if there's one, there's many.
Hey, I'm putting this in the quote-unquote cart that's here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We should treat that as quickly as possible to prevent some predators from smelling it. Also, I just explained this to them. Those are pack creatures, rather herd creatures. They're never alone, but they're also very loud, which is why I took it out as quickly and quietly as I could. If it makes a lot of noise, we're gonna have a lot of problem.
So if someone wants to...
Another skin animal? Deal with
Well,
that?
I have, but I usually eat with it. Or
No, I get
eat
it.
as soon as
I
I
get.
do.
I understand.
Yeah.
I had to learn how to prepare
never
it
had
the
to, like-
human way.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never done that for other people before, so...
I had to learn it when we had to steal animals. So it was easier.
Oh, look at that! Look at the DM things! Look at that!
Where'd she going? What?
Okay.
Oh, be careful.
You okay?
Vivina, the Starleaf is all hanging up
All
right
other
there.
squads, I asked you to secure the perimeter of the camp and keep it secured for the expeditions going out.
I'm gonna wait. Because if I leave, everyone else is gonna start moving over there.
Do
That's just
you-
how it is. Everyone's monkey see, monkey do around here.
Do you need treatment?
Yep, that's why I'm just.
I think he's the perimeter post, isn't he,
Hmm?
Gavin?
Not
Do you
Gavin.
need treatment?
Gavin's fine. I'm not talking about Gavin. I'm talking about
Oh
Gina.
no, I'm good.
Okay,
I'm
I just saw you on
I'm
the
just
ground and I
sitting
saw a lot
here-
of people
She just
riled
ran
up.
because she saw Starleaf.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good.
Well,
Okay.
I'm literally just staying,
Reese
keeping
did
watch.
say it was like
Um,
We're at a crossroad here.
to an eyesight, but
Yes, but she's
I'm
not
gonna
in
set
her
up some
squad.
warding
She wasn't one of
lines.
the professors.
Secure the perimeter.
Exactly, go.
Yeah.
In your opinion, Gavin, because you've been here for a while, how far out should I go to make a warding line? Basically a web that I can feel.
Right now, since we don't want to go too far, the best bet would probably be, it's how far I would go generally, is probably marking off the roadways. So...
Okay. These will be very easy to snap, so if someone walks through it, I'll be sad. I'll have to remake it.
Well, No one should be going out without being told. So.
Ideally.
Probably Vanguard. Yeah. Vanguard
Things that could just
and
snatch you
General
up in
Okay.
5 seconds, and I don't want that.
Boarding
for you.
line
these
1.
guys over there.
Victor, are you post here?
Yeah.
How far out in your recommendation should I go to set up a warding line?
See those 2 trees on top of the hill there? That's far enough.
Okay. Are you aware that people are posted up at that tree over there? I saw not Jamie, Cortez and someone else, I think Jamie?
Gallant just went out with Crystal Thorn. Maybe they.
That.
Are you sure that wasn't Ryder a bit ago? Because
Oh.
I saw Ryder jumping down from that
Careful.
direction. Now he's up there.
Yeah, I set up boarding lines at like a lot of the perimeters, so try and be careful. Because if you break them, I'll have to remake them. Hi, Zach.
How high up are they?
They're pretty close to the ground. It's like I have them set up like this. I have one set up at around like ankle level, another one like at about waistband level, just in case like there's a bigger creature that would step over it.
Where's
Okay.
Well done, Bavina.
Thank you.
Where's Tia and Iris?
They're probably up with Ryder.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was gonna say Iris
Up.
is up there with Ryder.
Zach, I'm setting up a bunch of warding lines everywhere, so that I don't have to actively put my eyes in places, but I can feel when things are crossed. Also, this means that if people run through, I'll have to replace them, and I'll think that they're an enemy.
I can go big and climb.
I've heard that there might be like people in our water, so.
No, I
Yeah, what
saw
are they,
them. One of them
humanoid?
was carrying like a spear. They looked humanoid, yeah.
Also, there was like a
least from the waist up.
little tiny humanoid black thing that someone killed in that direction. I didn't really see it too much. I thought Gavin was injured, so I was focused on that. You can ask them about
Did
it.
we killed something or?
Yeah, it was killed.
It wasn't.
You can ask them about it. It was over there at that post.
Okay. What is that? Like, is that a tree up there?
Definitely a tree.
Yes, Zachary, it's a
Yes.
tree.
That's a tree?
From this
Yep.
distance, it looks like
It's
a
a type of
sakura
blossom
tree.
tree.
Pretty, I want to go see it. Looks different from everything.
Would they always do?
Usually
Like,
they'll
would they
do that
always
to
do that?
mark them, because if they don't, they could lose them for good. But sometimes people have been known to taking them off. So what you should look out for is whether or not they circle above deliberately around over people, but like if they move around. So the way that things work for birds is that they find these packets of like upward air that just basically lets them coast and rest. So it's important to know whether it's that or they're deliberately tailing someone and marking them. So that's why you have to like move around and see if they follow you. Because if they follow you, then yeah, that's probably trained, or they're hunting you. But if they're hunting you, they're gonna go up as high as possible and then try and dive. Which, by the way, if you have something you want to protect from a hawk, you just need to have something really big next to their quarry. Like me.
Good to know.
If you could just take a step over here.
Suddenly disappear.
Thank you.
Hi.
Oh, something's dying up there.
Maybe Zachary.
Goodness.
No real loss.
Zachary, no, Zachary isn't dead. He's checking out the dead thing. It looked like fluttering wings.
Oh.
There's a hawk over there, but Cadet Augusta brought up a good point about it potentially being trained or not.
Oh, it's just chilling. It's not dying.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, we shouldn't really worry about small game.
Do we want to eat bird?
Bird's pretty good.
There's a bird up there.
Fuck off.
A hawk.
Kind of only last like one night.
Okay.
You could give it head pats instead.
Shoot.
Fucker.
I should have just shot webs at him. It's fine. He can't
Okay,
really
next
go
time.
anywhere that I can't get him. Let's see, over there. Gotcha. But he's definitely going to be watching
Next
now.
time, that bird is mine.
You want a web a lasso?
Later, when I know I can catch him. Later.
No, I mean like I can make it now so that you can have it on hand. Because I'm going to be wandering around a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me just weave it up for you. So this is how it works.
Yeah.
The most of the lasso is not going to be sticky. But you see these three thick balls at the end? This is how I used to catch dragonflies when I was younger.
Oh, like,
Yep.
It like, yeah.
Like
Seen,
bolas.
Big Brothers, they'll use it and throw toward leg.
Yeah, so basically same principle, but you want to aim for the wings.
Yeah, no, that fucker's mine. His ass is grass.
Alright, here you go. And do not get it stuck to anything else.
Try not to.
Because that's the kind of stickiness that I use. That's like gum. It's gonna ruin your hair if you get it in it.
Got it. Good thing keep hair up.
Yeah.
Although not everyone is.
Priority of having
Well,
looked
that's why I'm
over.
cutting everything to the stem,
Yeah,
leaving the
we're
roots
headed there
behind.
first.
There's been something spotted inside of the tree, the burnt trees or dead trees.
Oh yeah, we know. There's
Yeah,
a duo.
We're aware, but thank you. Thank you for letting us know, because it went off and now it's back, so thank you.
Oh wait,
so, yeah,
left.
It's, sounds like it's
I've
back.
also been warned from some creatures here that there is something that's very large, kind of blue, like my weapon, and eats everything.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Alright, that sounds like something we need to find.
I set up a lot of
Yeah.
warding webs, so in
Bamboozled by a
theory
bunch of
we'll be able to tell it's here before it is. In theory. Unless it happens to purposefully bypass it.
That might be something wrong.
I'm actually
Anyway,
gonna use it.
Professor, we might remind
Yes.
the other cadets not to overfish and over hunt and over forage here as much as we're gathering supplies. We want this place to be able to repopulate after we leave. Especially since it's so close to the academy.
Fair enough. I will, once water team gets back, I will remind any further expeditions of this.
How'd it go?
It went well. Nothing of import.
Nothing over there. Don't go over there.
We found
We'll
out there's
ask
this
people.
giant monster. It's possibly big
Oh.
and blue that wants to eat everything.
Oh, well. Nuh-uh.
Also, I set up a lot of warding webs.
What?
Huh?
Bird?
Oh no! No 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 no! Guys, 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 guys! Hi, sorry to interrupt you. You should be aware of the giant ass creature up there. Oh my god, no! Don't go away right now. It's fucking huge.
I feel like I need to stick near you because you defended me against a giant bird before.
That one looks like a bug killer. So I'm gonna.
Giant reptile?
Yeah, it's got a pincher. Yeah, it's got a pincher mouth. That's not gonna be good for me. But I'm aware of it now.
I saw something, so we'll need to keep an eye on the air.
I didn't see
so
it, so...
acutely
Someone said lizard and flying thing, so I was like, oh, dragon.
There are some resources on the
You're not.
It's not a dragon.
It was God. I know, but God, imagine.
It had more like
small outcropping.
chicken wings.
No.
Did you see the giant creature up there?
Zachary is
See a dragon?
If we want the resources.
Part of me wants it to be a dragon.
Yeah.
It's not. Dragons aren't.
Did you see the giant creature up there?
The fool destroyed his pickaxe.
Hey.
I am no
I'm gonna inform you too. I know you're having fun, but there's a giant creature up there. It was like a reptile bird, and it's definitely hunting us.
Up there being like
The rocks.
there.
Up the rocks, bigly. So you see where like that cherry blossom tree is? The toppest rock of there.
Yes.
Do not wander alone.
Okay.
Definitely.
And ideally, stick to someone big. Like unless it hunts me specifically, it's probably gonna get deterred by something big.
No.
Which I'm worried that it might because of its beak type.
That's probably the apex predator of the area. Probably should.
Probably. Kill it, no. Make ourselves aware and defend ourselves, yes.
Vanguard will be going on an expedition.
That's what we do best, apparently.
They will be,
Up the
they can gather on their expedition.
Where is Augusta?
May not need to go that way.
Never mind then.
Where's Augusta?
Did you call me?
I think we're gonna go on. No, I said Vivina, not Tita. Sorry.
Huh? What?
Oh, Vivida. Okay.
I wasn't calling you. You're fine.
Apologies.
I was yelling people before they walked into the webbing.
I wasn't expecting to see.
Oh, yeah.
giant spider legs behind me.
My apologies. Are you guys aware of the giant creature in the rocks?
In the rocks? No,
We aren't sure if that was it.
That eats rocks.
No. Okay, so there's a giant like bird lizard, like over the waterfall where that cherry blossom tree is. It's fucking massive.
Uh-huh.
So don't wander alone. You should probably find a big person. Maybe Gavin, you should sit a little bit closer. Because it's probably. Look, I'm not
big enough to carry me.
Yes.
Okay.
It looks like it's big enough to carry Ryder. So I know how these things work. They see something that is physically smaller and they're like, yes, I'm gonna snatch this shit. And we don't know if it's like a hawk where it can just, and then it's over, right?
Professor, Rainer's right over there.
I see.
Oh, where are we going?
Yeah, Rainer.
I haven't seen this one up the path, but I want to.
That's actually a really smart idea.
Linux says.
Yeah. Actually, that makes you seem bigger. That's really clever.
Exactly. Make myself look bigger.
I believe the Clinical Battle Process when he talks about himself. Gallant, relieve general, have them come
There's
in
tails of
Vanguard.
And they're very large, and they breathe fire. Sometimes. They actually breathe a lot of elements.
Oh. I saw a lizard earlier.
The giant bird lizard thing, yeah.
A dragon.
We don't know if it was. Lennox would be very persnickety.
Or dragonoid.
Dragonoid, maybe.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Order me
Then
more
we
around,
will
Charlie.
deal with that when it comes to it, so we'll be on guard. It should be me,
Oh my
and
God.
I believe Rainer's coming along with us.
Oh, by the way, Vivina has.
Thanks for holding my shit
Vivina
water,
has
Pretty.
webbing, light webbing
Yeah,
around
it's
the
fine.
entrance.
I was using it as cover. Apparently the
I'll also be sending the two professors.
Resort for me, I will be changing wolf form. I didn't bring my like stuff. I just am the
You ever
weapon
just
right
lay
now.
down and feel the pain just seep into the
If
ground?
you want.
That's what I
You
do
can
all
take
the
the
time.
lead, or somebody else can
Yeah,
take
I
lead.
just
I
feel
don't
that
care.
it's like not even like a
I
good feeling.
think
You're just
for
like, oh
now,
yeah,
me
let's just.
and Rainer
let's
should
go.
take lead.
Because the second you get back up, it comes back.
No, if they taste
Yeah.
we have a bunch of capable officers here who very much can instruct us.
I mean,
believe
encased in rock.
Oh.
It's you're not
They're
encased in
not
rock.
encased
It's
in rock.
over here.
You're not encased. I'm so sorry, no.
Squad, but please don't look for me. Feel free to give us raw materials on the way to scout out the cave.
So yeah.
Yeah, let's get into a formation up front just so we can, get together. Vanguard formation up front.
Gathering bodies.
Formation.
Hello.
Hunting is kind of your thing, isn't it?
I can carry stuff. Slay.
Except blue.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that.
As if your
Ignis with
appendage
once
wasn't
they get
failing
back,
Morgan. It
we'll
was quite
scout
a
out
sight.
the direction to the left here.
Appendage?
All 8 of them.
Oh my god!
Huh? What?
Yes.
Huh?
Land shark spider.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. For a moment earlier, it looked like your foot was going through Morgan's chest.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Man, that's one way to fucking die.
Oh.
One probably is fine.
Don't have to worry
You wouldn't be the only one.
To go and steppies from Lavina.
Apparently that's
Yeah.
strong.
That's such a metal way to finish somebody off.
Oh yeah, no, I killed a lot of things like that.
Dude,
It's like
bro,
it's
so
like the
cool
beings
if I
that I
had, like,
suck the air
sharp
out of.
feet.
It's like
I mean,
things that
you
could
can do
that I
it.
don't always
Do that, can't you?
You can do that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it'd be blunt, but like sharp.
No, I'm saying
like
like you can make
like in a
shoes.
You know.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Like a
I
heel?
could make heels. Oh my god.
I'm sure if you talk to Mason, you could make a mechanism that would like
heels.
literally make like a spike at the bottom if you like click your heels together or something.
You say that, and last time you wore heels, you complained about it the whole time.
Well, I don't.
I don't think you're gonna
Yeah,
want
I
to wear
know.
heels on a battlefield.
What if I just like? What if I'm like, all right, I'm about to get
Like-
some off. There's no
like-
place like
like-
home. I click my heels together and then.
Yeah, exactly.
What's that? What's that
Yeah.
book? What's that book? Kingsman.
If any of you,
I don't know what
if
you're
any
talking
of
about.
you need
You're spitting.
specialized
you don't know
weapons,
that
I can
book?
certainly order them.
Is it
I'm more than willing to pay.
In the book,
Flour?
what he does is that he clicks the heels
Don't
together,
eat
and
it.
there's a
We're not
big
sure if it
knife
will
in the
kill you.
in the boot that comes out the
Oh
front.
yes, I've read that one. Yes.
Kingsman.
It has poison on it.
Professor here.
He
we
has
can give him
poison.
a sample. Can you test this
Lethal.
for like
Super
poison?
lethal.
It's actually fairly common in gentlemen.
Can I credit you?
Who actually knows?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Inspired by Vivina, bitch.
Professor.
Valuable
There are
research.
some
Yes.
there are some plants nearby that I need somebody to accompany with because
so
apparently there's something
I've
big
been,
that can carry me off.
snacking on
Sure.
the
You
local
all want to help? Excellent.
wildlife,
I'll go with you.
plants, and
Okay.
Should have asked your squad,
like-
Dita.
Yeah.
wondering if I was gonna
The professor said take somebody
I haven't
from
died yet,
Crystal Thorn.
right? Like it's been
But-
like 30 minutes
Hmm.
at least.
The hell we gonna do?
Obviously.
I mean, a
would show
second
some
guard.
I don't
signs, But
Be bigger.
Come on,
huh?
stand up.
I'm
Stand
just
up.
following
Come on.
orders. But
Professor, give us a word.
Okay.
Getting used to working with someone from a
sorry,
different
my
squad.
entire body hurts.
Properties that I can think
I
of.
don't think you have to come if you're
Shouldn't
popular.
be
Look
fairly
at that.
mundane.
Okay.
all right.
But I
all right.
would-
By from someone from medical
I
school.
would
Yeah, you don't have to
suggest
go.
consuming any
Feature.
further until
Let's go. Whatever. Fuck it. We're doing
until this
There's a.
is verified.
Fuck it, we ball.
Oh, it's just a little
You got all
gerbil
of
thing. I
us.
was thinking like, what the fuck? Hold my lines. I have to fix it.
We'll
Grr.
read them a little bit and
Hey, where you-
verify.
Where are you going?
They're collecting plants. They were sent off by a teacher, but I have to go reset my wards.
Understood.
herbology.
Okay.
That color blue.
Oh, poor Neroli.
Oh, wait, I have creature skills, I could have made it to where it'll grow back a little quicker.
Why don't you go to
Give it a
Professor
little
Blizzard? You can still catch up with.
Yeah, they haven't gone far. Just go.
what's his name?
I'll take your shift. It's fine.
We had Bile and Lennis up in the rocks, and I'm here in the place.
Okay. Well, this works.
Think you will be now?
Yep, no problem. I have to reset up my warding stuff over there anyway. Raccoon messed it up.
I expect a lot of the wild critters to do so.
Oh yeah, 100%, but they're there and like that for a reason. If I set it up any other way, it's they might see it.
Unless you're the kind of person that enjoys poison, which why? Who hurt you?
I mean, some people have. I don't know. Some people like. I've heard.
Well, actually, technically, like.
Actually,
I think like spicy things.
Oh no, I just heard a loud splashing that I don't think I'm supposed to be hearing.
Oh, that was just Ellie.
Corner that market.
I'm gonna go reset them. Then if someone breaks this top line, I scream in terror. Back at it again, Stump Bro. Watching a central location for hours. Oh, yeah.
Around and back, like it's just like.
There's no stumping here. We can cut a tree and make it a stump.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad
Someone's
move.
having too much fun in the water.
Maybe.
Those are the people that are supposed to be going around and back, so I'm guessing they're coming back, maybe?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, they are supposed to.
And there goes my lens. It's fine.
There goes the line. The web.
Hello.
Minefield?
I'm assuming your webbing is all. I think your
I
webbing is like.
I didn't set up any traps. I just set up warding lines because I know that there's a lot of high traffic.
Ah, got it.
Nice.
So I just had to put it in there. So if you find a little tiny wisp of web on your clothing, that's why.
Be poisonous.
Reporting back. Tons of minerals. Backpack heavy.
Good. Good.
We'll
Next
take
time,
it to
don't
cart
straight too
then.
far, understood?
Oh no, we made sure not to climb any tops of that weird lizard creature thing.
Gotcha.
Anyways, he's important.
I also need to do one other thing.
We're trying to figure out if blue flowers
An iPad.
are poisonous or are okay.
I don't ask Norali for that.
Actually, not as rough as I thought it would be.
Norali knows more about
Nice.
plants. I can touch it and probably get
Cortez,
poisoned,
do you
but I
want me
don't
to
think I
grab your
want
bag
to do
so I can start sorting out the minerals?
Yeah, Norali. Perfect.
You know, empty
Can you help us
everything
find out if
out.
the blue flowers are poisonous?
Oh, jeez.
Hi.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't know
It's
that.
I'm not a miner.
You want to eat it?
How's the patrols going?
Ah,
Any creatures? I really want a deer.
do you know about the big giant bird lizard?
Oh yes, I wonder what that tastes like.
I don't know. Someone made a good point that we should try and avoid. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just stepping around you. That we should try to avoid completely changing the ecosystem. But, if it attacks us, then we should, defend ourselves.
I would wager that if it's the only one in the area, it's probably invasive.
That's true. We don't know if it's like
Unless
a
it's like a rock.
got like a really
and its
big
territory
hunting ground.
is, yeah. Like a griffin, how they only have, 2 in a certain area. True. Do we have any other professors that know what type of creature it is to get more information?
Niam is in a wheelchair, so.
Alright, fair enough.
Too much fun.
Oh, I also sent a letter back about the manticore, so hopefully I hear back. I didn't get a chance to read the letter that they sent back. No, I'm fine. Well, actually,
No?
I'll take it.
You're back, man.
Yeah, I'll restrap it to the covering.
Whenever you both are done, please
view.
join me here. We're keeping an eye on this pathway. That's gallant.
You know what? Fair. Alright, let me, can I at least go and grab that mineral that I can see just in between
Watch
the
the
trees?
pathway.
Oh, wait, hold on. How far away is it? Okay.
It's like
It's
literally
I'm-
in between the trees.
I'm going to suggest no, because there's 2 very strange and malevolent creatures
Were they over that
just
direction, Lavina?
above. No, yeah, they're like literally just above that rock cliff, so.
Understood, then, yeah.
We could
no.
go that way.
And both Vanguard
that way.
and General Squad went that direction, so...
Well, they did,
Depends
but they're
what we
aware of the thing and they're not like, you know.
I think we keep
Mining
our
is
distance
loud.
for now until,
I guess we are. I guess
Understood.
we
Yeah, let's
will
keep the
mine
distance.
somewhere else.
Yeah, I know.
can
I
go
know
that
it's
way.
it's
Picture
bait.
is open
It's
forest.
bait. It's there to set up to doom you to fail.
It's right there.
Misty.
I know.
Misty,
Yeah.
as for now, hold on the mining. Please support us right now and withholding this perimeter.
I got a lot
Thank
of.
you.
It's because the reason why I'm mining like a fucking ass is that forge materials, and I don't know when we're gonna be able to do this again.
That's true.
No, I completely understand. For now, our task as Gallant is to secure this area. When someone else takes this place, you can go and mine.
Once we clear out that cave, I'm sure you can take that mine as well, because we have full intentions to clear it out later.
I'm gonna go in that cave and I'm gonna fucking get it, all of it.
Kind of sad Mason is now here.
You'd have to-
having a blast,
Mason
too.
would fucking love this. He would be like me, going literally mining for anything that we could find. There's iron and copper and also coal. Coal for actually making other things. I know that coal needs to be used for fuel because there's certain materials that require a very high heat. So it's good to have some.
Oh!
Oh.
They could test
Alright,
out
let's
something.
skin the bitch. Actually, you want to grab it first, someone?
Sure.
Or, Vivina?
Yeah.
Wrap her up.
Thanks, Viv.
Scorched oak
It was
straight
a
through the
clean
face.
shot.
It will be
We
fully
need
utilized.
Ooh.
You got a headshot.
Scorched oak
Damn.
You've got,
straight through the
you've
face.
got.
Well then, Cortez.
See, and I took the crystallite, so it didn't explode. See?
Maybe we should just keep it wrapped until.
Do you have a way to shoot quiet?
Will that preserve it enough?
the ground.
Oh,
I
she's
mean,
in
we
the
can
ground
just-
under you.
Oh.
Guys, I think Norley's
Then
in
maybe
the
be
ground
careful.
under you. Should we?
No, you don't.
Let's take,
No, you
let's
don't.
Take it away. Let's roll.
Hey, I'm a big scary creature. You should get out of here. You should run. You should run. Get out of here. Get out of here, raccoon. Get out of here. Run faster. Get out of here.
Menacingly walking away.
Look, it was going near our food.
Vivina,
Yes.
do you want a lamb Slurpee?
Yes.
We need the blood drained out of it.
Yeah.
Oh no, all of the earth, please
We'll
arise
skin
and
it
grant
afterwards.
me your blessing.
Sure.
Slurp.
Can I borrow that knife?
Yes.
I won't use my melty juice on it. Just for you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Inform the rest of your squad mates that
Mm-hmm.
you and Ardenville, along with me,
Although
will
the
be
blood can be
scouting
used
out
later if you want to
the
drain
area
some of
over
it
there
for
once
a little bit of
Vanguard
stock.
General and
We do have another one that
True,
was
but-
skinned.
So have them start getting ready.
I don't know if they collected blood in that one.
Davina, we're gonna be heading out of Ardenvale here in a bit, so make sure you don't
I
go
will leave
too
that
far.
to you then, Cortez. Good luck. Have fun skinning the sheep.
Yes.
Nice. It's been a while since I've had to do
hang out
that.
with Ignis and me once Vanguard in general.
Let's see.
Professor,
He's got
bones.
bones.
We will be
Enough
scouting
wool.
out the area over in
Definitely
that
can
direction.
keep the innards to make some type of stock for later.
Yes, sir. Where's
Anybody have clippers?
Bloodless
Shears?
lamb
Actually, you know what?
for you.
This should work enough.
Actually, you're second, Chips, right?
Okay.
Victor's
on the.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
I
Sorry.
have pulled them.
I was checking.
Oh, that's Zachary. Oh, gosh.
Once he gets down. It's okay, I'll tell Victor.
Hi, Zach.
Good.
Where's Blazeheart? Professor, the area has been secured. I need extra people to come help secure some more
Smaller number will fill in for
packages
you. Let us know where you need us.
or loot that we found within the caves.
Or, you know, our battle ability.
Understood.
Okay. That's
Is there anywhere else you need us to scout? Or is it just the caves?
Just the caves. Take.
We were attacked in mass by these creatures, unsure of their origin. They came out of the trees.
Understood.
We're gonna be filling in for, well, in Ignis. They're just gonna
I
place
need
us
extra
so
hands
that we can fall into
Yes.
to bring back supplies.
Understood.
Okay.
Grab Gallant, have them go and
That way we don't have to worry about, conflicting
have them go with you
orders and
to
such.
gather the said supplies.
Yeah.
Once this expedition has returned, again we will be Ignis, Ardenvale, and myself will be heading out to secure the area over this direction.
Everybody from Ignis
Like
is
how we did
accounted
in
for.
Ironwood?
Good.
So is Ardenvale.
I don't know if we've already done this, but we should definitely tie up our food so that no critters get inside of them.
Movement at the river.
River.
Bear.
Brown bear.
Hold on. The bear would be good hunting. It would be a good source.
Brown bear.
Then
where?
That is another.
Baby goats.
Oh, baby goat.
Tie up the food. The bear is
And it'll
definitely
die
gonna
anyway.
hunt, like try and forage it.
Oh, Professor, permission?
Granted.
Does it taste good?
Can
Oh,
can
no,
you
I
make
think
it
it from this
from
distance.
Why are we shooting at the goat?
We shot at another one.
Material.
Because that's
A much smaller mountain goat.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Stark.
Let's try and not kill too
much
many
smaller
things.
Thank you.
Same feeling.
I'm aware.
Yes.
Thank you. Got it.
I think that.
I mean, it is small, you know,
I
so...
think that'll be sufficient for.
ecosystem.
For hunting.
Ecosystem.
I know. I know.
It's gone. It's all gone.
Ecosystem. Ecosystem.
Surely the two goats would
No
Two goats would have been
ecosystem.
fine. Two goats would have been fine. Yes.
Very good.
You mind getting some nice, long, strong string or silk so then we can hang a bear bag or two?
The barrier, so...
The other two professors went with Vanguard in general to secure the caves, which they sounds like they have done.
This is why it's so quiet.
Gallant has also gone off with them to help gather supplies. They'll hopefully should be returning shortly. I will be going out with Ignis and
Alright, well, while we're
Ardenvale to
plotting,
secure the
Victor,
area where we came
Where
from.
should we be in your formation?
I will have you be in charge of the camp in my
Dita.
stead.
Very
Yes?
well. I'll remain here then.
We're gonna figure out where we're gonna be in the
There's no reason
their
to sit down.
formation.
We're literally about to leave.
Two.
Okay.
Beside you.
We have 3 goats, so.
Possibly.
I just didn't want you to sit down and get comfortable. Okay.
Okay, we'll stick next to
3.
Tina. Okay.
Understood.
Should I make another one? And no, I'm not gonna encourage them to make another one to fill.
Oh, myself. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Darius, do you
Thanks,
have
Viv. Up front.
up front with Risa.
Yeah.
I'll be with Avina.
Yep.
And what about Dita?
Did you need me for anything, or should I
Guys
Dita,
have
you
shields.
cover our flank. We pick up.
You looked.
Okay.
Since you are speedy, you can keep up with us. Spot anyone who is trying to flank. And you have ranged. Yes.
How I can occasionally concentrate and see invisible people.
Bat? That's a
I
bat.
was thinking the similar thought.
Bat?
A bat in
Where?
daytime?
Or in the
Where?
daytime.
Bat?
Because I
That's
can.
in the days
yes,
part.
but that doesn't
Not
mean they're
uncommon,
always out
but
and
not a good
Bat?
sign.
You know how much
Means
fun
that
it is
there's
to actually get to
nesting
watch
They
grounds
are
next
hungry
door.
enough, they can't come out during the daytime
Oh, they
or
were
if
messing in a
disturbed.
cave, right? That's probably what it was.
They were messing with a cave recently, yeah, so that might have also been disturbed from that.
Fleeing
Welcome back from your headache.
Because bats in the daytime aren't unheard
All
of.
the creatures that were
It's just
they were battling.
not common. I mean, unless it's,
It'd be
you know.
so
Alright, I'm
nice
sticking
if
with
we
you,
can
Avina.
Yep, yep.
Just usually means like looking for a place to go.
That's big. They'd be super hungry.
Strong from
Oh, there.
I see
That is not a bat.
Gallants returning,
That
so
is
more than
starling.
likely Vanguard and Generals not far behind them.
Hawk.
It's a starling.
It is a starling.
Oh, small bird. I don't know what that is.
I've come bearing gifts.
I'm eating
Just gonna
another
be like a
squishy
big
flower.
dirt basket
Yeah,
full of
I don't know
minerals
birds.
floating behind her.
No, he said they are not.
Excellent work. Secure them with the carts in this area.
I like
Yeah?
the
Oh, I didn't
dreams
mind
of
these. I'm just a delivery service.
It's,
There's a bear.
It's like a mix between a leaf
I
and
think.
algae.
I mean, if you need a lot
Might
of
get some more meat
bones
after all.
and meat, and
I now
Oh,
know
so that's what I felt.
Unless the bear
We're heading over that way. According to the professor, we're not hunting anything unless it hunts us first.
Once
Anymore.
Vanguard, Gallants,
We've
and
got
General
enough food
return,
stores.
we'll be
We
heading
don't want to
out.
over hunt.
Brown on the ground. Black fight back. That's a brown bear. If it comes towards you, just. Bleh.
Giant man coming this
yeah,
way.
we've seen the brown bears before. They're super chill.
I wouldn't count on that.
Big blue, it needs everything.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
Red. Oh, that's Ryder. Oh my gosh. Whew.
And you're not too big. You're not like big.
Stuff in arms.
There? We're there.
It's a beast of bird.
There,
We're
where?
gonna do the hunt first before them.
Oh, I hope it's not a werebear. If it's a werebear,
Vev has gotten better at hearing gunshots.
The bear was down
If
the
that's what you
corner,
mean.
but we're not going after it until the professor says so.
Oh my god.
Bear was there.
3 years. She doesn't like it. She always gets roused when it happens, but
Do you ever thought about like putting like these like little metal cuffs on the end of your
under
feet?
there.
You can just stab through something.
oh, I can already do that with these.
Are they really strong? Oh, okay. Well, you don't want to hurt yourself.
Oh.
If
I'm aware. Yeah.
That's why you should just do
What is
it.
other
We'll do
animal
this the
symbols
whole
there?
time.
armor plating, however, is something I could do.
Didn't give any of us a stare.
And to believe my uncle is not a werebear?
Anna, I know they're big, blue, and eats everything.
You know,
Two. That's it. That's it. Right
two different connotations for eats everything for both of those two.
Some of them were like sick green.
Not really.
But some of them look like they're controlled by magic.
but not a werebear.
Okay, well, all I like
Put them in the cart.
is
Step over here.
You prefer left side or right side?
To scout out that cave later.
I think we handled most of it. Soil
You're a big baddie guy? Killed those three.
I'm in front with Risa.
Figured you would probably.
Yo.
I just does she prefer left side or right side?
Beautiful spider friend.
Ah,
I can adjust however.
bodacious demon friend.
I knew it. Is it big and blue?
Damn. That's good.
Now we're going off of your report. Yeah.
Process.
Yeah, that's what
I saw you flying around earlier, and I thought something came out of the cave, but it was you.
Sound nuts.
Referred to as a maid of
Yeah,
they were like strange creatures in the cave.
Yeah, I know.
The double-headed things we saw earlier. They were hostile. We had to kill them.
Well, that was a bit expected. They definitely didn't seem natural anyway, so I don't think it was too bad of an idea to get rid of them, especially if we're actually keeping camp here for the night, because I wouldn't want to risk that thing coming and getting us.
I said before there is a man-made bridge.
Well said.
To the springs.
Bears are fine, though.
Perhaps you will want to secure that location as well.
Everything is all good.
Sometimes
we have the time, we might try to do that. But for now, this area,
You know...
Wait, are we staying here?
Very possibly. They didn't say that, I mean... The entire point is learning, so, the best way to learn is to do.
Great. I get to spend a day out in nature with no cheesy bacons to speak of.
Well, you can try cheesy lamb bacon.
Good reference point.
That was absolutely adorable, and I love you for that.
What was? What?
I guess if we got permission.
Cheesy lamb bacon.
Cheesy lamb bacon.
Hey, Ali.
I am now going to make a new recipe.
Can I ask a favor? Do you mind cleaning off the slaughter zone?
You have to try all the bacons of the world.
That way we don't get animals.
You're right.
I already hung up the animal remains into a tree, so their bag is set up.
Of course.
I got it. I can smell the blood. I'll go to
And if I die, you can have me bacon.
It's near the tree with the most.
That's an if, though.
Form up, Ignis.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Alright, you're being told. Alright.
Something bug funeral rites. It's what we do.
We'll be scouting off to our left. We will be going off the paths that
Not the goal.
back to the academy, and doing a quick expedition to making sure exit is secure.
Maids. Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
yes, sir. Then to left,
No,
right to
men to stand beside the
Yes.
men. Women to stand
It's just a
beside
tree,
the
by the way,
bride.
with the flowers.
But there's only one man.
Ignition, Norton Vale.
Move out.
Unless you
Understood. So,
and then
well, it'll be up, left, and straight, and then finally to the right if we think necessary.
Up to you.
I'll wait for these people to pass real quick.
Oh. Hello.
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 He says just a dead-end tree over here.
It's a tree with some sort of creatures that live inside of it, like little fruits, and it's a flower.
Any alchemic reagents?
I can't really tell what the flowers are. They're like these, but a lot of them are spread out. I didn't see any. Some of the star leaf that was over there.
We can go up that way if we want.
Bear to the right.
Do another quick sweep of the area, and that way we just
Brown bear to
cover
the
all
right.
our bases. Hopefully, it will go
We're
off
headed
before we need to
left.
leave.
Ignis Vale.
Left.
Why Ignis Vale when you can do Ardignus?
Big tree indeed. A lot of cliffs. Keep eyes up in case of a big lizard or whatever they were saying before.
Lizard bird.
Right, the one that wants to fly.
And yeah, be careful of the flowers, please.
As in they're toxic, or
no, things
just
like
don't
this
want
can
to
be
trample
rare.
them.
Yeah,
What the?
things like this are-
That looks like Pickwick. Pickwick.
Yep, those are the thing. Hello again.
That looks like a student we had.
What is a pickwick?
A spirit. These things are spirits.
An onion spirit. That was a student here.
You had a spirit student?
We have spirit students now, Doris.
We do.
Are they friends? Are they friends?
They might be.
Are they friends? Yes, I mean I've picked one up and talked to them.
Ryder, what is Ryder doing?
You guys okay?
Pickwick?
I don't know. They're just calling you that, I guess.
Pickwick was an onion.
We
You guys
No,
have.
Pickwick?
You guys have names?
Oh shit, you know Pickwick?
Oh.
Yo!
Oh, they're saying you look like someone. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, but they're saying that they know him.
Oh, you do know him. Oh, okay.
Go.
Yeah, they know them.
What Do you know what happened to him?
He just visit.
Oh, did he visit recently?
He's a cool guy.
He is cool.
No, long time ago.
Oh. Yeah, he visited our campus too, but we haven't seen him in a while either.
Appears to be some sort of material or mineral.
Do you guys know if
If you have pickaxe,
These flowers do anything? Are these good for anything? Any ideas, maybe?
What is she?
They just flower.
Appears to be minerals
Just flower?
shortly up
Nothing?
the cliff
Do you
there.
mind if I pick a couple?
Oh, I thought I went and got that.
You take.
There might be more.
If you already secured it, then it's probably already been gathered.
then that's fine.
We're still looking
There might be more that just kind of is
The creatures.
more nose
Still looking for that creature you were telling us about, okay?
It's just
Keep an eye out, so just
a lot
see
of
it.
rattling away at first.
I think I actually saw another apple spirit on campus
I will
once,
grab one
near the apple
quickly
tree.
and return here. Stay
Didn't see
here
him
until I return
after a
to
while
you.
though.
I'll be back shortly.
That's pretty much what's over there. I'll do some tests on these flowers to see if they do anything.
Ooh.
You can skip human
Hello.
testing. Well,
Mm.
vampire slime testing.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Shell.
Kinda, yeah.
Shell.
Flowers are good.
Like monster. Shell like monster.
Mm.
Oh, so they
Wait, are you
actually-
saying it's like that it's an insect?
There is apparently something that's big and blue, has armor like you, and eats everything.
Ah.
Huh?
Oh, that didn't rhyme. What?
Huh. How many legs did this creature
How
have?
do they see them?
Many?
Do you want to count again? Do you want
Many.
to count again? Count my fingers? Just a lot. Just a lot. Okay. Many legs.
It might be. There might be
A
a
lot
blue
is
spider.
more than
A lot,
two.
apparently.
A blue spider, maybe?
Well, hopefully he'll stay within the camp.
I asked
vicinity.
if it was a spider. They said no.
Oh.
I don't
It could
know.
be a different bug.
Could be more.
Do we wanna?
Or
more
arachnid
rock,
or something.
More lake.
Wait a minute.
What
Bees
spider?
could be like that too,
Wait.
What's
It
a
could be the
spider?
manticore.
Well,
Then
this is a
we'll assume
spider.
it's empty for now, and
Hello.
then hopefully the pick will be able to utilize
Not same shape.
some of
Vivina.
the
Not same shape?
front path.
Okay.
what about, do you know what a beetle is?
I got a pick on me.
No.
No?
As I say, if it's already
shit, I
been
don't have
secured,
really big?
then
Beetle.
they probably won't.
Beetles are the most variant bug out there. It's kind of hard.
Probably close size.
Close
Hello.
size.
Similar size.
We'll keep an eye on it, I suppose.
Let's
Pick up a similar flowers to see if they have any chemical reactions. I guess we'll see.
Spider.
Yes. Spider.
Okay, what information were we able to gather? from
Hard
there?
climb.
I can climb easy with them, but I understand that I'm hard to climb.
Has many legs.
That's by design.
Very
You
armored
left?
or something.
Eats everything.
Lovely.
Yeah, eats everything.
Oh, never mind. They fell.
Hi, Vivina. I think we're leaving.
Oh. Okay. It's good seeing you guys. I might come back later.
Bye.
We can play. I can give you rides.
Very
Yeah,
big.
it'll be we don't really have much armor.
I really like that.
Bashing capabilities, but we'll see what we can do.
Tiny
Hopefully
things that
we'll
aren't
have
scared
some
of me is
weaknesses
so
that we can exploit
nice.
if necessary.
Let's form up
He
again.
always getting to.
This is my favorite class, even though I'm not learning anything beyond the fact that maybe I am perhaps a little bit loved.
All right, let's once we.
Straight from
I have received so many pets today.
Go left when we hit the crossroads.
And normally no one
start at
touches
the
me.
area further up.
There's
the path.
something up ahead.
It's a bear. It's been
I'm
monitored.
very
It's
happy
fine.
right now.
Bear?
Understood. I'll keep this in mind.
You know any of bugkin like that? Or bugs or something?
Oh, there is plenty of blue bugs.
No,
Every
very
single one?
territorial. Understand.
What I'm curious of is if it's the manticore, because technically speaking,
Manticores can be blue.
they can be, and they
But I don't
also
think
have
that's
scorpion
legs.
tails. Yeah, the multiple legs thing is like
They
the
also
only
have
weird
no
part.
Oh. There's some
Some
metal
sort of
over there. And over there.
fucked up creature. I'm gonna go up high real quick to scout real quick.
All right.
Yeah, this.
Oh.
The way farther down.
I don't
leads
remember.
us back.
Yep, this
Was
one's
there
back
another
too.
way to go now?
So I guess we're
Go
clear.
back to the academy.
Yep,
Yeah,
I guess we're
yeah.
clear then.
Pass.
Okay,
If
then.
you want to
Well-
secure the entrance.
Well, then we have secured our exit. Appears to be working fine. Then we will head down the further path, and it'll be.
Professor,
Yes.
there are some sort of trees over here with white bulbs on them.
Oh!
Might be puffins.
Is
Yeah,
there
it might be
an easier
puffins.
way to get
Oh,
up
puffins.
there?
An easier way? I mean,
none of us climb easy.
If we're
Probably
able
look
to
around
secure
that way.
those, if we're able to secure
Yeah.
those, that'd be a nice boon.
I will recommend
Might be a way
one
up
person going
around.
over because for some reason when I look over there, I almost die.
His path over here might be way up too.
I would just give the bear a wide berth.
Yep, just be wary of the bear.
Bear.
Beware the bear. Oh, there's the
Oh,
bear.
well, and speaking of bears.
Oh, approaching it's not a good idea. It's
That's
a
a good-
brown bear.
Okay.
Oh.
Is it a brown? Is it a Kodiak or a grizzly?
That
Kodiak
one I
does
don't know.
Things too.
I mean, well, regardless, I don't think it's gonna attack a giant group of people.
No, but it'll get
Well,
intimidated.
Unless it's
Kodiak
cornered.
bears
Might.
will.
It's still more.
I could scare it off.
You could.
If you could attempt, if you
Brown
could
is
attempt to scare
laid
it off,
down, black is fight back.
May I make a suggestion then? Since it's probably going to run this way, we should probably be out of the way of it when it runs. So where should we hide? Just in the rocks, I guess?
Should we get up onto rocks? Do bears
Yeah.
climb?
I can levitate a few of you. If you want.
Anyone needs some climbs up?
I'll take a hand up.
I'm just gonna scruffy boy.
Go ahead, okay? Oh, be careful, it's standing. That's when it's gonna show off. Put your hands to the side, okay? Show that you're bigger if it sees you.
Blech. Again, brown bears don't usually deal well with intimidation.
Thanks.
Maybe. Ooh. Maybe.
Whoa.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Go back to your own.
This is an aura of fear.
What is that? Oh, it's working.
Oh. He's backing off.
That's unusual. Bears Bears don't usually... Not brown ones. Uh-oh.
He's up.
That's about what I would expect.
He's holding his ground.
Might be near his den.
Yeah, maybe. Think we take shit out and,
No, unless it attacks him, I'm just gonna leave it be. It's important to let people have these kinds of moments. Either it's an important lesson, or they finally feel like they accomplished something. And many people don't get opportunities like that. To learn or otherwise. Yeah, he's doing it though.
he do be doing it.
Oh, he's getting a little close, yeah.
Oh, he's getting a bit close there.
Oh.
I want to try and move a bit further up.
Alright, Vic. What you gonna do?
Careful.
It might swipe at him.
Yeah, it might.
Oh, it got down. Oh, okay,
He's
okay.
backing up more.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
The sword scared him off more.
Yeah, I think the reason why it's being so persistent is because it probably has its den around here, is my guess.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah, he's full on sidewaysing. Yep, there he goes.
Yep, there he goes.
Alright. Nice job, Vic!
Good shit.
Oh.
We found slimes.
Huh? What? Slimes?
Slime?
Yeah.
Oh!
So cute.
Ooh!
Should we get the...
I don't know where Rise went.
Reese saw them before. She told me about them. I didn't realize there was more. They're slushy. They're so slushy. They're so.
Is that?
There's a super blue one. Look at the deep blue one.
Eating the mushrooms. I told you they're good.
What's that pit over there?
There's a super tiny one that's super blue. It's a deeper blue than all of them.
Savina, there's a hole.
Hole? Hole.
Oh, that looks like a nest.
Reset,
And those
as you
look like
get near,
flames.
you can see that none of these have cores.
I'm trying to see if I can listen for something.
Is that a hole?
DM, is there a DM here?
There is one now.
Do I hear anything? Is there like any echoes coming out of this?
No.
Any vibrations?
It is shallow.
Oh,
and it does not seem to be occupied. No vibrations right now.
Okay, approach slowly, I guess.
I don't think there's any reason for us to enter something else's den.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying enter it. I'm mostly seeing if there's anything around it, like snow leaf and stuff.
That one's looking a little...
Usually bad things happen when you enter dens, so I just try to avoid it.
Yeah.
Let them feast in peace,
I like how that rock is just overhanging that crater.
Oh, the little guy's angry.
One good shake can...
He's mad. Look at him. Oh, wait, no, they're all angry. Oh, wait, no, they're all angry. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they're territorial.
That one's happy. That one's normal.
Yeah. These ones are more simple ones. They do not have cores, so they're kind of just like... They are just hungry.
They might just see us and be
They want...
angry.
They have a hunger for the mushroom.
Avoid the area for now.
I got a few of them.
Okay, good.
Mushroom. They're so fucking cute. Fuck. This is the cutest slime model I've ever fucking seen. And it actually feels like a slime of gloop. Look at him! Look at them! They're so good! They're so good!
Solid are they? Wonder.
Arena. We are trying to look at the hole.
Oh god.
I do not know if you can.
It seems like something has been digging inside of it. Maybe you can tell what the tracks are.
I'm gonna look for any kind of tracks there might be here, or.
You want me to lower you in?
Oh, I was gonna check the outside.
can go
I'm not
down
going
in.
in there right now.
I don't feel
can
anything
roll me in.
inside. Okay.
Wouldn't it make more sense
Famous?
to cover herself?
Alright.
Well,
Alright.
I can't guarantee that I will be able to identify every track, so I'm gonna lure you in with
Get
me.
out of there quickly.
Well, that's true. I can always pick
Alright.
them up, worst case. Whee!
Don't go come back.
Alright. So inside the cave,
Oh, it's a hole. No, no.
don't go too far. I can't talk to you.
We're not far.
Inside the cave, it's dug mostly in dirt, though there are patches of stone that have been exposed here and there. There are scrapes along the sides, the bottom and the roof mainly, that are recognizable to you, Vivina. The tracks and the scraping patterns would indicate a large beetle.
What
Further
kind of
inside,
beetle?
There's a smaller chamber.
You talking like
rounded. There
the...
aren't any signs of...
Sorry, you go.
Rounded... I don't know how to describe it perfectly, but the rounded shell ones. The
Oh, so like ladybugs?
potato-shaped ones.
Oh, no, you mean like the Hercules
shape,
beetle kind of
yes.
ones.
Yes, there are no signs of horn scraping on the side.
Okay. So actually, yeah,
Down
it
at the
is
bottom,
ladybugish.
there's an L corner that turns into a small chamber that's been dug out, with piles of leaves and moss on one side, and what looks like a couple of collected pots.
Go to feel the slimes, please.
Pot?
Okay. So I'm a bug, and this is a bug. What kind of pheromones are here? Is it a diverse palette, so to speak, or is it just home
is.
scent? Basically, I'm trying to glean the intelligence
Home.
based upon.
It would be indicative of several different emotions and pheromones, but all from the same bug, probably, as far as you can
So,
tell.
would you say that this is more of a wild one, or are you implying that there might, in fact, be... that this might be one of mine?
Based on the carving and the way that this has been dug out, you suspect potentially higher intelligence. Especially since it looks like pots have been collected, at least a couple.
We're getting out now.
Scratches on the wall, but oh, all right.
Yoink.
You got any idea for? Ooh.
Hey, you guys good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good.
That was a very... It's made by a beetle. Very likely something ovacular shaped like a ladybug. However, it's also very smart. Like, possibly me smart. It collects pots.
There's pots
It
in
might
there
be-
and some like leaves and stuff. Probably like a bed.
I don't know if it's one of my people or if it's just a happens to be
We should
very
tell
intelligent
Victor
bug.
if that's.
Yeah.
Let's see if and the professor.
Watch for that
Hey,
beast.
so
I will. I'll let you know if I see.
there
Hold that thought.
So the den belongs to a beetle, most likely an ovacular shaped one like a ladybug. But here's the thing. It's a highly intelligent one, which means that it's either a intelligent beetle of some kind, unrelated to me, or it's related to me, meaning one of my people. So I bid, do not attack them. If you see them, they are probably something that can be someone who can be reasoned with.
Understood. If we encounter any large insects, attempts to communicate rather than engage. Understood.
They might not know your
And also,
tongue.
like, bunch of leaves all gathered together. Kind of like.
But they can-
If we encounter them, would you be able to translate?
Yes, I mean, if you know you encounter them, just get me as soon as possible.
Understood. We'll keep this in mind.
Are they
Would Rana
liable
go
to be
off to
hostile,
that?
or do you think they're gonna be okay?
Well, beetles are the most variable of all bugs, so they can be carnivorous, herbivores. They could be anything in between. It's kind of hard to know. Even ladybugs are carnivorous or herbivorous, depending on their color. So it's kind of.
Looking to confirm the thing. She's up on the cliffs. The signs can't get them. They do not have arms.
But almost universally, they're pretty territorial, so we should probably leave their den.
Okay. Are we trying to grab some of these mushrooms, or we good?
I mean, if you
Leave them
want
for
to
now.
make them all follow me.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Holy shit.
Hana's back.
I did find gold, by the way.
You did?
Found gold?
I think so.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I wanna get it.
Oh, we have
Uh-huh.
And perhaps
Maybe you'll help with
Dita,
Dars.
can you
Sure.
Probably be the best to gather.
move these slimes out of our
I carry.
way so we can attempt to secure that gold?
Yeah.
Here, follow me. and I'll
Just
show you where
gonna
it's
get
at.
on you real quick.
Okay.
Great. Thank you.
Where's the
Prepare
gold?
to move past soon
Just
as
follow me, okay?
Rise and
Okay.
Dita
She'll be up
direct their
there.
attention.
Yes, sir.
Watch your step.
Ooh, over here. I saw some of this earlier.
Alright, go up. I saw it from over there when I was doing scouting.
This is the waterfall mountain with the big creature.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is it?
That's a big
Alright.
nugget.
That does look like gold to me.
Do you see that,
I mean-
actually?
See what?
Underneath the water?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh shit, that might be them.
There's something
is
in the
that?
water there.
Get the gold first.
What? That might be there. Yep, going for the
Okay,
gold.
you get the gold, and I'm gonna see if I can look at it from right here.
You okay?
My pickaxe was eaten, but I got the gold.
Okay, good.
Nice.
What is that?
I don't know.
It looks like. Do you know that type of rock that if you put some sort of light on it, it glows? I can't remember what it's called.
I know moss that's like that.
You mean them glowstones?
Oh, this might be that moss, actually. The one that
Oh wait, yeah, the like the moss that like grows.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Yep.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
take you down.
Sounds good.
Gold get.
Yeah. Thank you, Bibs.
You're welcome.
Gold get. Hehe. Yeah.
I do.
Is that ice?
Looks like there's something in the water too over here.
Yeah, so it might be the spotted earlier.
Oh, depending, man, it sucks that I know that it's a beetle in particular because beetles can do basically anything under the sun. Like, there's water beetles. There's, like, acid-spitting beetles. There's...
There is. It's a little thing with ice.
Ooh, there's a little guy.
A little guy. Silly little guy.
Okay, so the thing about this moss is how does it work again? It's like really cold, but also can be very warm.
It sucks up.
It sucks the heat.
Yeah,
out
it
of
sucks
the
heat.
Environment or things around it, right?
Which is what... Oh, fuck, no, I'm not going anywhere near that. I hate that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is
garter
really
shrimp.
deep.
We're not garter shrimp. Black mold or
I can probably
Brown
swim it.
Brown mold.
No, 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 no,
really
no,
cold.
no. That is gonna be a very cold water, Dars. That's how you die.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're from the
so
north.
Ellie should be the one who probably
might be
does
a
this.
bit. I am from the north. I'm
he's
good in
following us
cold.
away, guys.
Are you good in cold water though?
Yeah, I've dipped in the water before up north.
Yeah.
We should probably get Ellie because there seems to be that moss right down there. She's in good in.
The water team pointed that out to me earlier. There are indigenous guarding that area. We do not wish to engage at this moment.
Okay.
So we'll leave it for now.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
that might
Oh.
be one of the indigenous.
Ooh.
Yeah, definitely.
Hello.
So we're going the other way, right?
Yes. We're moving out from here.
Okay.
I play with
The
slimes
rest of our
again.
team show up.
Maybe I think it's just over here, like just go away from here, maybe.
What
What?
the gawk is that?
Oh no, that's the thing. That's the thing.
Lizard.
That's it?
Group up.
Sir,
Group
the
up.
thing that
Group
they
up.
said that they can carry me off.
Group up.
We already got the gold up there.
That's
Group
the
up.
big lizard thing.
Oh,
yeah.
well, everyone should be grouping up right now.
Uh-huh. Everyone
Here.
up.
Look. Sir.
Yeah,
Form a
this is
position.
not where we want to be.
Fall back for now. Let's see if we
Okay.
can avoid engaging.
Don't
Whichever
tell
is
me
left.
Alright, Risa,
It
you
just
take in
looks like-
front. I got back.
No.
Some sort of drake, from the looks of it.
Where I just hope it can't
Where did the
fly.
slimies go?
Say these was a flying
They
lizard.
probably hid.
Oh, it's a flying one.
Oh, it's got many fingers.
There's a slime over there.
Vivina, don't jump in the slime.
Huh?
Yeah, watch out. He's
with
right
the
behind
slime.
you. He's
Wait, wait,
right
wait,
here.
wait, 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 wait.
You're fine, you're
Dita,
fine. Just
grab
keep going
maybe
this way.
Just-
mushroom or
just-
two or a few.
Guys, don't stay around here too long. The slimes get mad.
Well, we shouldn't be around here anyway because that's a den.
There we go.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we back up.
We
Well,
are
that
very
was fun.
fortunate that we got
Are
that
we gonna
gold
go
when we
back, or are
did.
we gonna
Was
go
there-
take the path to the right?
Yeah, we're here.
Quick
That's where the
scouting of
puffins
the
are,
past
and that's where the
Oh.
that's where the bear went. By the way.
Oh, audio bug.
Tasty
I hate it.
bear.
Ah,
Further,
my
if we
ears.
secure the puffins quickly, then we will do so. Otherwise, we'll head back to camp. We have gathered quite a sufficient amount of material.
Yes,
we got
sir.
gold.
Where are you, Vivina? Okay.
Gold.
I know,
Yeah,
same.
it's a little
Oh.
disconcerting. I will agree.
It's
Uh,
fine.
off by that thing, so.
Oh, there's them puffins. Them
Good.
bowls.
You get those.
And the bear's
you
up
can get
here.
the materials.
The bear's up here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bear.
Bear.
Hey,
The bear is by
you
the
got a
puff.
pick on you? The gold ain't mine.
Oh. I can.
Let's
The
forget
bear
the
is by
puffins.
the puff.
Thanks.
Let's forget the puffins. I don't want to engage the bear if we can avoid it.
Oh, my head hurts.
The area.
Professor.
Oh dear.
May I make
There's an
suggestion?
art to it, you know,
Oh,
not
wow.
just beating the shit out of it.
Orc power.
Could I, Victor?
I mean, I can
I'll do it.
probably
Make it
shoo
pay
it away
attention to
with
him
some
while
air
we grab-
gusts.
While I grab some.
Jesus Christ.
If you don't want
So-
to, but it's an idea.
There's a very easy solution to this puzzle.
I love this idea.
We can just puff in the bear.
If we're gonna stay
I
back for a
mean-
second, I
You
need
can
to
help me.
bully
It's
it
non-lethal.
real quick.
What if we just use the air currents to just puff in the bear and make it sleep?
That is also
We might get
true.
all
It has
of
to be
us.
infused.
Why
It has to
use
be.
this way up here?
It has to be infused with
there's the
mana
Yeah.
in order for the puffin to work properly. I don't think
Yeah,
the
I can-
air current would be sufficient enough, unfortunately.
Well, if you don't want to do it, it's fine, Professor. But that is an option. I'm good at collecting, and he's fast. And also the bear's
We're on a
really
scout in
fast.
the back.
That's true.
If you think you're able to do this, then do it quickly. Execute quickly.
Did
Victor?
Oh wait,
After
The
you.
bear is eating.
Come on, Chips. You're
Oh,
helping
it's
me.
eating the puffins. It might do its job.
The bear is eating the puffins. It might actually knock itself
Yeah.
out.
Okay.
What do the puffins do?
Yeah,
Puffins
it's a
in
bit
your
rough.
I'm gonna
The
back
puffins
up,
make things go to sleep. It's like
Oh.
sleeping powder.
If you need to,
Yeah, I can tell there's a new audiobook. It's hurting my ears so bad. Oh, my autism doesn't like this.
Are ears being weird for anyone else?
It hurts.
yes, I think
Yep,
all of
that's
us
why I'm
have
gonna
caught-
disappear into the aether here.
Mhm. If you disappear into the aether, then reconvene on me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that quick.
Oh gosh, yes, me, please. Do you just have to, like, leave, or do you have to, like...
I think it's you have to completely leave existence thing because I just rejoined and
Okay.
it's still here.
Okay, bye. Oh god. Oh, get me out of here. Whew. That's a lot of 0-1s. Whew. Yeah, I think it's for everybody. Uniform float. Radians 90. 101010101010101010101. Okay, I'm fine. I'm free. It's probably this. You don't hear it? Oh, it's awful. Basically, spatially speaking, people are way louder than they're supposed to be, and their directions are inversed. I hate it. Do I have Braveheart added? I don't think I do. But I can just request off of Ari and she will give it to me when it's proper time. I'm in the ground. Whoa. Hello. Let's do some calibrations while we're here. We get to play the game, chat. Remember, chat, don't blink. Whoops, that's my mic. That's not the right thing I'm supposed to twist. My eyes are much smoother now. Ow, 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 ow. Brrr. Because you're not on PC? Oh, you might not have stereo on. That might be why. Oh, it's just the mirror that's making it interact strangely. There we go. Oh, I have to recalibrate full body. Hey, foot. What are you doing? Turn the hecky on. On? Good. A little bit better than that. Yeah. That's accuracy. Ah, I love full body. Yeah, it was awful. I think it was caused by the mining. I could actually believe that, yeah. Usually it's only by avatar sounds, though. Not like world sounds. So it could have been things like, Victor's aura. This is why I actually took off all of the sounds from my models. Even though I know it would make things sound more like punchy and meaty and cool. It's because I just don't... I don't like increasing the odds for it to happen to other people. You know what I mean? The mining did sound kind of loud, but that could have been just a map issue rather than a VR chat issue that causes the bug. You know what I mean? I doubt it's the mining. It's very actually likely to just be avatars that did it.
It might be the world.
Usually sound bugs aren't caused by worlds. It's usually by avatars with sound effects.
This is a known issue with VR chat. We talked about it earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could tell you right now. It's there's a new bug in the
But
beta.
I'm not
Air
on beta.
quotes in the beta. But it's hitting everybody, even though we're not in the beta.
It's hitting
So
everyone.
VR chat just lied.
I restarted and I still hear things.
Same.
It might not be that they lied. It's an early bug.
Yeah, they don't have that. Just they were wrong.
They just might not have realized. Well, to be fair, Ascension Academy, with how many people we have in one map with crazy fucking avatars, we're gonna be the fucking place that finds the bugs first, usually. Most people's experiences will not be this.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm going to try a method to get rid of it. I'm going to clear my cache and restart and see if that...
Wyvern things, the blue wyverns. We saw one up
there's
in the
two of them.
Get out of my fucking head.
I'm going to rest. This is giving me too much rest.
Do you think it's potentially not us, but the world around us?
Maybe. It was
Yeah,
said that it happens
whenever you
in
get a second,
different version.
taking the
But
dried
it's also happening here.
ingredients
so
down so
I'm
we don't forget them. Thanks.
Yep, I can do that.
Oh no, it didn't go away. Why is Hannah in my left ear?
Give me a headache. Something fierce though. I'll be.
Yeah, it's disorientating me.
Where? Yeah. People who are on the right side of me are... I'm hearing them to the left side
Okay, a
of me.
fire drill might work. Yeah.
Fire Joe, finally, arson. Just like someone
I'd
has been
say-
begging for all day.
I'd say just
Okay.
peace out away from
Chat.
everybody, because we'll
Chat.
probably start stuff over.
Watch this. Okay, so people are talking. She's
Where'd the horse come from?
So she's to my left. Now watch as I rotate to the right as the sound goes into the complete opposite ear.
Oh. Yeah, I'm fucked.
Oh, my camera.
My ears are fucked.
Yeah, watch this. Augusta.
I thought there was a horse in front of me.
Watch this. So,
Yeah.
Fire drill respawn. Fire drill. Fire drill respawn.
We're fire drilling.
Precious.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna restart the map. See if a fire drill fixes.
Cool. Okie dokie. New map. Cool.
I'll die.
Talk, please. Please.
No more mining, right? That might be
Fire
a
drill, fire drill.
question mark if that's one of the issues.
If you don't need to talk, please shut up.
Horse. Why are you on a horse? Why is...
I don't know if it's the mining because like we had
my
this, like
horse,
the airship's been having this issue.
Big deep voice in my fucking head.
I sincerely doubt it's the
May
mining.
have caused the sound buffer to crash.
Maybe, okay, fair.
I don't think
Maybe
it'd
it's
be mining.
exacerbating it.
Because a lot of people did hit stuff at the same time.
Yeah, literally.
I know that there's a lot of
Or it
models.
might be
with-
time-based,
People
who
used a
knows?
lot of sound effects today on their models, and that's usually what causes the sound bug in every other occurrence. So that's what I think is what's going on.
Yeah, basically too many sounds causes the buffer to
Yeah.
crash.
Could it have been
And once
the
it crashes,
fish models also, plus
Yeah.
everything else? Like
The
in-
fish,
yeah.
the gunshots, the fear aura, it all stacks up, and then boom bug.
It's
Oh, and then the
okay.
horses too.
I got to vibe with some slimes.
Oh.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm getting out.
Portal.
Portal.
I like that huge ass bear running through.
Headphone mode would not help. Alas. To be fair, I don't think this is Unity's fault. This is a VR chat bug. Unity is actually a brilliant engine. Easy to hack, but a brilliant engine. What are the chances they stop early because of this? Oh, if it's still a problem, I could see them doing that. Like, wholesale. I could see them doing it and having a supplementary Monday. Or just completely cutting, because it is genuinely awful. Like, it's so fucking bad. I couldn't be immersed. I am already overstimulated, like, as is. So, like, even if it gets better, I'm already overstimulated, right? So if it isn't there, I'm gonna suffer. Whoa. Whoop.
That's a whole ass bear.
Oh, that's so much better.
So, I was trying to explain in character while being out of character. Tepper put out a tweet that's like, "Hey, this is happening in
Yeah,
open
no,
beta."
I can
But
hear
I
you
was
once
not.
It's just open
again.
beta.
Yeah,
so
it's
am
on
I.
both.
So am I.
Same.
They might have just
so-
discovered it on open beta, but not realized it. Could you stop? Oh.
Yeah.
He's bear.
I thought you were caressing me with the bear.
Back to normal.
It's only a one-seater.
Yeah, back to normal temporarily.
I just want to point out that the possibly Bugkin was next to Slimes, and that just makes me happy for some reason.
You know, given all the discussion about how they probably like slimes because
Yeah, no, because it just makes sense. It makes sense. They would be like, I can't eat this, friend.
I'm just saying, one of these days, I hope I can walk up to a slime and it doesn't try to immediately eat me. I just want to be like, I want to vibe with it.
Yeah. I'm kind of in the same way with bugs. Like, even if I just had like
However,
one a year.
I successfully stole their mushrooms.
They're gonna starve.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah. It's gone so far. But like the people who had it aren't here right now. Or the people who were in my left ear. Anyway.
Yeah,
You have it right now?
I had all you in my head.
Same.
I was finally
where I was
experiencing
facing.
schizophrenia.
It depended on where I was facing, where like people went
Yeah.
into my left ear.
Yeah, it's specifically
Yeah,
the
because it was
opposite ear.
It
Yeah.
unspatializes, so it just becomes whatever direction you're facing.
Don't worry, guys. It's a beta only bug.
Yeah, totally.
Totally.
You know what? I guess
Me too, because resetting VR chat didn't. I did a hard reset.
No.
Into the beta.
We all did.
Yeah, and it's shocking. I have never had an audio bug not work with a full reset, man.
And then we fought, and we're all bottoms.
Damn.
And so they were all bottoms.
Yippee!
Hey, start. Can you lower your model down real quick?
Yeah, I know. There's a bald spot there.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's because one of the hair strands is pulling a bit too much, so it's going inside his head.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say I wasn't sure.
I don't know if you were trying to turn
in the face.
Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Ow.
Oh wait, no! Yeah, don't hurt yourself!
No. Don't do it. No.
We just got you back, please, never.
No. We can't lose you again. Not again.
I know.
Also, I don't know if you were trying to turn a seat before.
Oh no, I don't think there is one on this one.
Ah, okay.
I have
That's
to.
fine. I just
I have to
turn on
remake it.
flying.
Yeah, no, that's completely fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have flying right now. I gotta get flying on.
Weird thing is that the way the pickaxe is behaving do that when we were testing it last night.
Where's Louie? I want to tell him that Coretta gave Stark such a stink eye for running him over with the cart.
The sad part was that he genuinely didn't have control over it. It was the AOD dude. It's not his fault.
No control.
It's not his fault. The horse had it out for you.
Yeah, man.
Oh god. First it was the crows, now it's the horses.
No. First it was the goats, then it was the alpacas, then it was the bonacons, then it was the horses. Well, then the crows, then the ducks, and then the horses.
Oh.
Just all wildlife.
Today, she's gonna get picked up by a bird and lifts off.
Animals just really
Oh,
don't like
dang.
the cadets, do they?
Sometimes they do. They really like Nerali.
Yeah, I wonder why.
They like Vev when she doesn't, hunt them. Granted, the crows just attacked her for no reason, and she's like, "Why? What did I do to deserve this? I never hurt any of you. Just why do you have a giant sword?"
Attacked you because other cadets attacked the crows.
Bro, what the fuck?
Uniform, attack.
God damn it. I mean, that is how it works in real life, but like, fuck, bro.
Yeah. Yup.
She's scared of birds. Come on. Technically, it's clothism. Clothing prejudice.
Clothing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, we got the
Yeah, it
bell.
worked out. Alright, are we going in or what are we doing?
No, we're coming over here.
Front gate.
I'm gonna trigger Knight real quick.
Do you want me to just head to the tunnel and have people respawn on me?
I think he's decompressing after getting
I've got it. So, hello everybody.
Oh no, she's hot.
Oh no, it's in my head again.
So for the sake of a smooth continuation, we are going to, and since everyone was gathering to leave anyway, we are going to be starting on the forest teleport and then walking immediately out to the tunnel, and we'll be resuming as soon as we're back on the campus. So it'll be like you just walked back, and we'll just continue from there. And it is night has set.
This meant to be like
Is there any other notes you guys have, or?
It's a crystal.
I think we're good. Alright, so the forest teleport on the left side of the map.
We're doing so good with the Vanguard number.
Forest teleport, left side of the map.
It's so pretty, Vivina.
It was her quote birthday present because we don't actually know when she was born, but she knows when she got named, and so she uses that as her birthday.
I was born in the year 1854.
At the age of 6, I was born without a face.
Oh, that's okay.
Yo, me too.
Speed run that shit. Let's go.
Oh, okay. I thought you had an actual pickaxe.
Oh yeah.
Scream.
Where the fuck am I?
I'm about to fuck everyone stay up.
Look at all the starly
You heard them. You heard the people, right? That means we go and speed run the bramble. Let's go. Right now.
Let's go.
Okay.
Alright, so the episode. It's only 10 p.m. Let's go.
Dancing spider, dancing spider.
Yeah.
You've heard of jumping spiders and swimming spiders. We have dancing spiders.
We're also not under the area.
Alright.
True, that's
Everybody.
Okay. I slid.
Let's do the stick bug. Do the stick bug.
Oh, the stick bug?
You guys are fucking lagging, bro.
Alright.
Okay, is it
Alright, let's go!
Yeah, we just walk through and then, yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, it's just us two. Yeah, Ribbon had a headache, and it's Lulu.
Take the supplies that we retrieved.
Well, it's all in the
Oh.
like carts, I believe.
Well,
Isn't
yeah,
it?
but we're not gonna just leave them on the carts, probably.
Well, we can always take the horses inside, and we can just bring it into the alchemy room if anything.
I always hate how dark.
All the way to the right.
Well, also half of it would want to be put into the
Let's
forge.
secure it actually in the brewery area underneath the docks if we can.
You're having a bit of a. Yes, sir.
Okay.
That way we can be
You got to
sorted.
fix your boots there, Liang.
Yeah, your boots are made for walking, not for sinking. There we go. I raise you up.
Try to keep some of it, I guess, separated out.
Wait, what are we doing with the creatures?
Where are the horses?
The wooden ones.
That's what I want to know here.
Earth and water.
Oh, there they are.
There's the wash.
They actually
Technically, it's just
I guess
loose, right? But
Well,
I guess we just
probably be taking a look at them.
help them get over to the.
Sir?
Yeah,
I mean, not everybody.
Oh no. We aren't. We aren't.
So that everyone else through the portal to purple and
Dismissed,
take them to the
Yes.
The class is over. Now I have to think about everything that I'm dreading again. This. Can we go back to the class? Can we just camp? Can we camp so I don't have to?
What's his name?
Congratulations, because in the end, you're helping
You're
to
so
import the
cute.
materials.
We just gathered.
I love you, you're so cute.
What?
We'll have gallants take care of the
Don't ever
spies.
change
Get them to
the
the area. The rest of you can be set free for now.
It was weird to punish people for him volunteering.
Through there to take it to the purple.
Don't bring that guy into me.
Regardless if it's just duty or not. It's
If
really
you wish to assist, feel free. Otherwise, you are dismissed.
Believe in equality.
Think nothing of it.
You have set your sights on I'm expecting to be out.
I'm already over here. Okay.
You can go.
Hi.
You go do your thing.
Hey.
I think Chips didn't come back.
Around a bit.
Mentally preparing myself. But I have a distinct feeling because of cosmic reasons, the thing I was preparing myself for all day can't happen anymore.
Good as I expected.
May I?
Hmm.
Did good today.
Thank you. Forehead.
Forehead. Oh, if you'd like, we can maybe swim it off.
No.
Fair enough.
I do not have the nerves for that right now.
That's fine.
Oh, he's the worst. Shit.
You wanna talk about anything then, and, help ease your mind a bit?
I'm not sure that talking with you will ease my mind. Not anything against you, it's just not the... Yeah. If I can't do it, then we can hang out.
Yeah. I'm fine to hang out.
I just don't know, Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Where would you like to go?
I guess I could wait at the dorms?
Sure. We can go hang out at the dorms.
Okay. How was your day?
My day was good. I woke up real early to start working more on my shield. I got one of the plates done for it.
Oh.
Yeah. And with all this metal we got, I'll have plenty of materials for it now.
You're gonna have to fight Misty for it.
That's fine. We're working together on Jim's gloves.
Oh.
I'm sure I can snag a bit or two away.
Considering how much everyone mined, I'm sure you can make at least one thing, or a part of a thing. I think.
Well, Mason at least got my requested Mason got it to the headmistress, so I should at least be okay to make an axe in my shield.
You're just going to make yourself tired faster doing that.
Unrelated. I'm glad that the guards actually get along.
Yeah. I'm actually really happy for the twos that got promoted.
Yeah, me too. I mean, honestly, that's one thing, right? Like, it's one thing. Like, getting acknowledgement is great, but like,
yeah,
you have to understand that, like, for years when we saw the guards, they just kind of like wandered around by themselves, and they just felt lonely. They just oozed loneliness. And this is like the first time that it actually feels like they're a crew.
Yeah. It's nice.
I'm happy for them.
They's good to talk to, too.
Oh yeah, no, I like them.
You look like you're looking.
Put them in a basket! Cadet, Cadet probably has... She is created a crate of earth, and she's
no course.
loading all the goods in crates. She doesn't want to bring the horses to the portal.
Horses through a portal. Yeah, that might spook him.
Oh, which color?
Not might, it will.
I put some in there. I can go take
Good evening, cadets. Hey, we're eating mushrooms.
Misty.
So I ate a mushroom, and then I cooked some mushrooms.
I'm not
Wonder
gonna
if
eat
there's-
Mushroom.
Looks like a really
It was. We also found gold. We're rich. Mushroom.
The spider.
Huh?
Yeah.
You all go.
Hey.
Kind of like the area off.
Oh yes, that's deliberate. When I was smaller, but even now, I would like get nestled into the ground, and I would just.
Burrow that might belong to
Natural camouflage.
kind of,
Mhm.
kind of like.
And then I have a
it might
pheromone
be
scent, and scented flowers. It just makes sense. And then they get lured in, they get stuck in the web, and then I have dinner.
There, but the little things by the tree.
Makes
that
sense.
look
You
like
would trap
somebody
my mother
picked
so
with-
easily.
She loves the smell of flowers.
Oh well.
That's what they looked like.
She runs a flower shop.
She runs a flower shop.
Haven't heard Pickwick's name in a long
It's my
time.
namesake, Azalea.
Oh,
It's her favorite flower.
Oh. You have to.
Was
If we ever go there, you need to show me. I love flower shops. I love flowers.
He was a
I'll make
spirit.
I'll make note of it, and I will make sure to do that for you today.
Yes.
Hit that purple. Say goodbye to your uncle.
He had many
I'm
layers.
getting lots of compliments today. What's happening?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Scrim.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Oh.
Thank you.
So it does,
Follow your brother.
but it's more like an alteration of instinct.
Anything else that needs to be carried through?
I believe it's been mostly carried through. I will go double check.
Looks like the horses are leaving.
Horses left, so I'd hope everything was taken.
Yeah.
Galen got it all.
Scissors.
Yes?
Okay.
If I remember correctly, her home was in Concordia. Family was in Concordia. And the recent attack.
Oh. Shit.
It's okay. You didn't know. Know yourself, I guess. Get to know them, you know? Like,
I guess. The way she talked about her, she
yeah, I
doesn't
think she's
usually.
alive.
Oh, okay. Oh gosh, I thought you were implying she died. But it's still sensitive.
I can't remember, but I think, yeah, the flower shop.
It might be busted. I understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me.
Andrews. You know Andrews. Yeah. He too is from Concordia, so. Although I think his family's doing good.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright. Of course.
Also, I'm glad
for my
you all,
memory.
yeah?
Is it Ikara? Ikara? We're sorry?
Oh, it's a cowl.
Ikao?
That's for sorry. Yes.
Understood.
Good job.
I'm trying.
I,
Common wasn't easy, but now my accent's gone. It's been a good
Oh,
couple decades.
I understand. Common's a menace.
Yeah. So different from Elvish.
Yeah.
Alright, well, thank you.
What the?
I don't want to keep your time, or take your time, I should say. But it's
Ah,
not
yes, the
happening.
thing that's happening that's not happening.
Of course.
Were you always here? Like,
Where is my guy?
how long were you
Forget.
stationed here? Sincerely.
Did you see when that guy was stationed here?
You know? Yes.
No. Yes? Oh, cool. I was stationed here when he was.
Okay.
Our newest recruits are Emma Zarnova
And Seraphim.
and
Star
Serafin
Nova.
Hernandez.
Who's that?
Zarnova.
Oh, okay,
Emma
Zarnova.
And
I was like, you bro.
Star your cannon!
anyways, those are our two newest recruits, and before that it was us.
Mm-hmm.
Val and all of them.
Yeah, apparently if we get promoted, we can take off our helmets.
Get working, man.
I just put up Rusty and Copper.
The reason why I brought it up is because it feels like the guards have finally come into their own, and you guys actually look like you're getting along now, and I'm really happy about that. Before, it just seemed like you guys...
With the students.
No, the guards! Just the guards with themselves!
Yeah.
For a while, it just seemed like you guys just wandered by yourselves, and I was worried about you guys. It looked really lonely.
Yeah, I guess. I'm a talkative person, though, so.
Yeah, I'm usually quiet.
Mm.
But I'm mostly the strongest.
Hey.
What?
Dude.
What? It's true. You guys gave me the nickname Arsenal.
They can beat your ass. No, that's because you had a bunch of weapons on your back.
True.
Though he is the biggest. Although you look like you shrank.
Probably because you got the high ground on me.
Yeah, you are on a slanted
Or
hill.
or I did fourth dimensionally check the height.
Understood. I think you should actually.
I did.
Okay. Well,
Are you
is
stick
there something
bugging
you're
me?
doing?
Maybe.
Damn, I'm being stick bugged. Shit.
Our talks during meal times are very interesting. A lot of theory and shit.
Lots of food time.
Speaking of,
Yeah, when we're alone, we do make up a lot of conspiracy theories of our own.
True. Under the helmet was a tin foil hat. It's crazy.
Ah, my kind of people.
Howdy.
Hey.
Howdy.
I don't know if you meant like us as well. I just kind of assumed. I thought you just were saying
Yeah.
these are my type of people, and probably like, okay.
Well, technically everyone here is my type of person. We've got fellow shifters. We've got the ones that just fucking get it, you know? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. And then the conspiracy theorists. Let's fucking go. Yeah.
Conspiracy.
I have so many boards with the strings. It's great. I love making connections. It makes me happy.
Hey, Viv.
Well, I'm gonna go and connect my stomach to food. So
Yes.
What does Riz mean?
Riz is like flirtation game. Like how good you are at flirting with people.
Charisma.
Yeah, charisma.
Let's get you some food, huh? Trolling all day.
Huh.
Who used it on you? The word, I mean.
The female lieutenant with the flower name said that
Azalea.
one of the other guards, named Emma, said she had Riz towards me because they complimented my hair.
Oh. So, yeah. Well. Is it a power imbalance? I think it is a power imbalance. But either way,
Neither of us knew what that meant, so
That's so
I don't think
fucking
they
funny.
actually.
that must have been so awkward. But, yeah,
It
usually...
kind of was. No.
People often use, the term Riz either endearingly, literally, or sarcastically, depending on things. It's, but they often use it when people are complimenting someone else, because it's like, oh, yeah, you're showing your game. But it's kind of like... It kind of gets, like, it makes interactions a little weird sometimes. You know, it's just like not everything is romantic,
Yeah.
and that's coming from me. You know. Hey James.
Yeah.
What you eating?
A chicken and a pear.
Oh my god, I thought you had
He's got
green
a pair of
turkey.
chicken.
Sorry.
What?
That got me.
It's a pair and chicken.
You've got a pair of chicken.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Every day I am blessed. Every day I count the days in which I am clucky.
Personally, I think this is
Don't change, Jamie. Don't change.
And remember, if someone is mean to you, just turn the other beak.
You and your Gorgon puns.
Oh yeah, I can do it forever.
Love that.
My true name is actually like 6 different puns all in one.
Is it really?
Yeah. Spidericide.
Spider. Oh.
Spy, spider, Eris, parasite.
Huh. Wow.
So yeah, it's Spideris, but don't say that around like fair or whatever.
Yep.
I've never really heard anyone
For a what?
or at least making it.
I already explained my intent.
I couldn't tell you, but it's just.
Now I have to let him approach. I shouldn't be too pushy. I can't eat anything here.
A lot more southern of north.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't think anyone's gonna
Okay, to bed. Go take a nap.
You know what? I'm feeling like some pizza.
Pizza.
A piece of pizza.
As my father would say.
Are you gonna go nap
Pizza
and
that.
spend the day in bed?
Oh my god.
Do you want
Holy
one of the worst
fuck.
migraines you've ever had?
The gourd feast. Look at this shit. Damn. Sheesh.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello again.
Would you like to keep us company, Kadavina?
Oh, of course.
I see 2 open seats.
I guess I'll go get some water then.
That is Grandma's remedy.
Really?
Why did you have that tone?
No, these are just way too good to go. He's just so sweet.
You know, I kind of wish they had like Alaskan crab legs, because I love those.
Where?
Ooh, really? The Alaskan crab legs? They're really, really big crab legs.
Yes, those are good.
King crab legs?
Nothing like
So,
hydrating
probably what they
before you
mean.
dehydrating.
King
Yeah,
crab?
they're huge.
Damn it.
I don't know what an Alaska is.
This isn't my preferred method of hydration, but it's a good close second.
I seem to have forgotten too.
Don't worry, you can do that later.
Maybe.
Very exciting day.
I've heard you can find some pretty good lobster near the seas near Kari.
Really?
Yeah.
Open ocean.
They were the ones who.
Maybe we can set up a few traps.
Set that up, didn't they?
Yep, that's.
You guys set that up.
Yeah. You're
I
one.
mostly know you guys.
I gotta take a trip there one time.
I know it's not any different, but I feel like the ratio.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Sounds so healthy.
Maybe when we
Last
get
time
to
tried to plan a
vacation.
trip, though, we got- I
Car?
was just about to say, last
Yeah.
time we tried
I
to
tried
go
to take a
vacation.
Well, it was Camp Curry. Now it's
You guys
Curry
told me.
Town.
Yeah, it was sad.
Huh.
It was just a camp that we set up, and then we just started chopping trees, making barricades, and then boom, it's a city.
For my birthday.
After,
That
you
was
know,
a
you
big
clear
old
out all of the
rejection.
undead
Oh.
anyway.
Yeah.
After that,
Interesting.
heavy lifting is done, huh?
Yeah.
The rebuilding's almost done.
Yeah, look, the building part's the hard part, in my opinion.
Can tell you.
The pretty now.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
say.
Do you know Andrew?
Got some good huts.
Yeah, you know about Cancun.
Not. I mean, they might have started off with that, but they have like full-on like
I think they're doing pretty
tile
well at this
roofings
point.
over
They
there.
might have a couple of
Oh, having
smaller
some
shops
fancy
to kinda
Hume
get
buildings.
back up.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
They got all the
Well, I mean, it's
infrastructure.
they have like other things to do air conditioning, you know, because like huts are like the reason why people do huts, and I know you know this, but like it's because that like wheat technique for the roofing just keeps everything super cool on the inside. It's great.
I mean, if you got a resource for it, sure. A nice longhouse is good and all, but then sometimes something harder can keep it nice and warm on the inside, like you said.
Yeah. It's like if you have that like refrigeration moss, it's pretty good, but like without it, it's like
Yeah, yeah.
insulation's hard to get.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Lieutenant,
We are well
Oh.
how does it feel to finally be part of
I hear the tinking of
management?
things.
If I may.
Hold on.
I'm
Ah,
really
right.
fine.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
We have all been down a very tough road, especially as of late. And there's still more trouble and tough roads
Oh,
ahead.
Chips left.
But
Wait, did he think? Did he think?
there's no better band of slackers and great individuals. But I'd rather walk down that road with. The road ahead, the challenges we'll face, and to overcoming them together.
Cheers!
Cheers.
Cheers.
Chips had a horrible tone.
Oh God.
He had a horrible tone because I was with a guy. A guy who was openly and visually affectionate to me.
Listen, I looked at the entire table.
That's why
If you feel
he's mad. He left
pressure
because
to
he's mad.
gaze
Because of that,
or to
isn't it?
get to you,
Jeez,
that just
I
means that more
can't.
come into my boots as a lieutenant.
Exactly.
I can't just exist.
Does my steely gaze do that much to you already?
Exactly.
Oh, if you see my face here, I look intimidating as shit.
I don't doubt it.
Honestly, Todd, the only person that gave me somewhat genuine fear was Captain Breyer. Capitan.
Captain Breyer.
Capitan, isn't it? Yeah, that
Think
professor.
you mean
Sorry.
Captain Varian?
He's still getting used to it.
It's alright. Yeah, it's your new platoon leader. I get it.
Right.
Well, to us, he's captain.
Lieutenant would be the platoon.
Was it?
I mean, I didn't know that he was gonna sit next to me. I sat down because the guards invited me. What could I have done? I don't think there was anything I could have done in that situation. I don't think I did anything wrong. I don't. He doesn't get a
wow wow way?
He can't
Deep in
choose who I hang up
What
with.
he does on his own
Huh?
time
Oh,
is
yeah.
up to him.
Alright.
He can't choose who I hang around with.
Hi.
He doesn't get that privilege anymore.
He left his bottles unattended.
I don't want him to be mad or uncomfortable either. It's
He
just
left
no.
his bottles unattended right next to an alcoholic.
Well, you know.
Want some chicken?
Cheer for them.
Me?
Turkey? Yeah.
It's cooked, so probably not.
Ah, right. You like more fresh.
I don't mind if I do.
Death is a migraine? Oh. That's unfortunate that IC does not know that.
Able to grab
Fuck!
any of the fresh game?
I don't want to punish him. Yeah, they let me drain one of the rams dry. That was nice, but it kind of like evens out because I used a lot of web that day.
Alright.
And I used a lot of energy. Well, I'd say that day as though it just happened, you know.
Did you also take their voice?
Yeah.
Look, if he leaves,
That
that's
day
okay.
today.
If he has a migraine, please, I want him to take care of himself. This RP does not matter more than his physical fucking health. And no one should bully him into staying either. This can wait. I can wait. I don't care. Vev is a fictional person.
Do you eat cake?
Not usually. Not these kinds of cakes.
Hmm.
We have sort of cakes where I come from, but it's very different and very raw.
Ah. Hmm.
And so I asked if you could eat. Well, we make.
This is well made.
So depending on what kind of species of bug you are, you know, you're either a vegetarian, an omnivore, or exclusively a carnivore. Some even have to have only blood, so we get a little bit creative.
Hmm.
That sounds about right.
Alright, I see. Hey, constraints make for creativity, I will say.
Ah.
You like strawberries?
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That was something.
Miss Wildflower.
You know, a meat cake does sound pretty good now that I say that out loud.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm unsure if now is a good time to ask, but what is Riz?
I just had this explanation. I'd be happy to inform you.
Riz?
Riz is charisma, as in how good someone is at being flirtatious or just generally good at conversating, but usually it's in the forms of pursuit of romance.
I don't have a way of telling.
Pursuit.
I don't believe in Riz. I gotta say it.
Are you trying to court somebody?
Cadet Daz, I apologize. I was not trying to use
You're fine. I understand.
She's as red as a tomato.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Ah, Chips is avoiding her. Got it. I mean, that makes sense.
Hey. It's alright, Emma.
Yeah. I mean, she did blow up on him last session, so it kind of makes sense. And Chips usually doesn't deal with confrontations. Usually he kind of like floats until it hopefully disappears. Vev isn't gonna let it go. Unfortunately, that's probably one of the reasons why they didn't mesh, is that he
I've drained most.
he doesn't put his foot down, and she doesn't take, and she's like, oh, he didn't say no, time to go.
Oh, the compliment was nice at least.
Yeah. I actually got a lot of compliments today.
Back off.
Oh. Oh, wait, you meant the, right. Yes, it is a good compliment. Your hair is nice.
Don't push too many buttons.
Fuck. I am a
He may be the
mess.
same rank now, but he still has superiority. Or not superiority, seniority.
Seniority. Because you roll, even though I'm older.
You
So,
are.
who's this?
You are so old.
That
Grandpa.
was,
Grandpa
he should be
Kipper.
coming back. That was Chips's.
Wow.
He said he was gonna go get some water.
I got a bottle.
I guess he meant in the terms of
Chadley.
splashing water on his face, I guess.
Would you like me to get you a cane?
Eventually I'm gonna be put in a wheelchair like Ian. Ooh, maybe that was too soon.
Oh.
It's, well, it's not a permanent thing, right? If it was, then I would be. I'd come over you and give you a knuckle sandwich,
That's fair. That's
lieutenant or not.
Fair wasn't
It is
mine.
temporary, thankfully.
Yeah.
Oh
As
no.
long as we find that fucking.
Oh god, my leg.
The one that did it.
Alright,
Anyway,
bounce up.
It's not the first time in a wheelchair. So
Pardon me?
we're taking care of the wheelchair individuals. You find that a lot in the clinics. Somebody take a fall or whatnot.
Especially, I imagine, with the EP patients.
You know, we have to go change out of this habit anyway.
Yeah, some of them lose the strength to walk. So, but those ones also, it's like sometimes they want to try to go out, so we get in the wheelchair. Otherwise, they just lay in bed and
Yeah, that's how you get bed sores. That's bad.
we try to get them out as much as they can. But getting out he has a chance
One
of
last plate.
Yeah.
Well, I guess.
Oh.
And I don't wanna
I
do
don't
that.
mind if I do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fruity.
Signs are
That's his life.
contagious.
I should stay here. He'll come back.
Yeah, everybody's
Just
looking
a
like they're
little
moving
tired,
up
sir.
The excitement is starting to drain you.
Absolutely.
Excitement.
Did you make your weapon yourself?
Hello, cadet.
Evening, cadet.
Hello.
No.
Is it meal time for you?
It's a hand-me-down from
Granted,
It's a beautiful blade.
I want some waffles.
Very nice.
He
It is
never told me
very
how
nice.
they got it this color. It's just normal steel.
Oh, it could be the heat and temperatures, actually.
Oh, they cleaned up his.
Here, which was tempered.
Oh, he was probably gonna. He was probably gonna drink that.
Colors and metal.
Should I get him a new one?
Sounds well crafted.
He's like my mother.
I'm not
His
dating him
flowers come in all
anymore.
different colors.
Hi.
So why shouldn't something just as
you're at
beautiful?
the general table.
Yeah, I was having well, I was at least osmosising the energy from the guards.
Absorb.
Yeah, it was very
It's
lively.
what I do, but it's with magic.
Oh, I had to take a quick step away there.
No, it's all right.
Consume my head.
Hmm.
I'm going to take a
Did you happen to No, you wouldn't have.
Trapping the syrup in the
Hmm?
thing.
What? Oh.
Yeah. Are you a waffles or a pancake guy?
I'm both.
Did you happen to see chips on your way up?
I grew up with pancakes, but I do like waffles.
No, I was overseeing the
Here's the thing about that.
spar between Victor and Coretta.
Oh shit! How'd that go?
Victor and Coretta.
They're both on their feet. Victor is a little holy, but I have made him
They're
unholy.
usually kind of mid.
Sometimes I like to
It wasn't super bad, but he shouldn't bend at the waist until the stitches are good. Which should probably take until tomorrow, given vampire regeneration dumb stuff.
It's kind of cheating, right? But like, also, whenever I hear holy stuff and then vampires, I just get.
Yeah, no, holy isn't like he had hole.
Oh!
Granted, well, I say hole is like
She has it's double rapier battle. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. My
Small
friend.
hole like poke, like a needle.
No, he did kind of take the. You remember the light beam thing?
Oh God.
He kind of took that on the left.
That
poor guy.
That doesn't sound good.
Listen. The way it looked, I'm not going to attribute anything, but from the way it looked, he had plenty of way to back off. So I think he kind of took some of that intentionally.
He took that intentionally.
I know he's trying to train.
Up about it fully, but I wish he would just tell me. He's reminding me of me during the tournament. And that's not a good thing. Because you know how much of neurotic about it I got towards the end.
Victor doesn't ever let things like that go.
Well, okay, I just want to say, I may have finally convinced him. Well, not just me and Rylan, I finally convinced him to let's sit down and, like, as a squad talk about things and maybe, like, you know, not just individually go and beat ourselves up to no end. So
Yeah.
I think he might talk about whatever it is that's bothering him, because clearly there's something he's bothered about, but he won't talk about it.
I mean, if
He
you
just-
really think about it, it's almost a little bit obvious. Where's the next mission?
Well, yes,
I
but
spoke to him briefly about something related to
there's-
that, and then he said that,
there's
oh,
more to
Ellie will
it.
tell you,
Oh.
and then, of course not.
Oh,
Ellie
I
said
see.
it wasn't her business to share.
Exactly.
She told me about it. So it's gonna be on him, but I mean, yes,
He's
I know,
conversation.
Fallbrook vampires, but there's
I think I do know.
clearly more to it than just that.
Does a thing that go "Whoop" mean anything to you?
What?
Oh, you don't know what I know.
Rules.
Okay. Not quite, but either way.
No, I didn't catch what you said.
I said,
thrown
does
off by
I said, does a thing that goes
She barked.
mean anything to you?
Are
You talking about Zach?
Lycans?
No, it's fine. I have to be
Hmm.
very deliberate
His
in my
noise
word
that
choices.
Dog make.
Mm-hmm.
It go bark.
You go bark. It's okay. If you don't get it, you don't get it. I'm trying to respect their privacy too. I just don't know what they told you and what they told me, so I don't you know. Gotta beat that gossip allegation some fucking how.
You say that like they say things to people.
No, they don't. But Oh. You worried? Yeah. You want pets? Guess that's a no. Oh, I guess that's a yes. Hello, squishy friend. I'm just.
Mind if I give some pets as well?
Yeah?
Just frustrated.
Me too. I have a lot of things to be frustrated about, I guess.
That you
need
do.
anybody from medical? Cortez, you're new here.
What? Yes.
Am I? Do people know his? Never
Oh
mind.
boy. Bye, Chips.
What? Spit it out.
Holy shit!
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry about it.
I'll be back in a sec.
You know me, I don't really lie. I say exactly what's on my mind.
Yep, later. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Huh?
this is
What?
research.
No, that's Caceres.
No,
Huh?
they're
That's her
trying
last
to
name,
talk
daughters.
to Vavina.
Do you have a moment to speak?
I
sort
do.
of like everybody calls me Cortez, but that's my last name.
But ideally, could we not
Gotcha.
leave the area?
Of course. It's to do with the last mission or scouting, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, yes.
Resource gathering. We were told that there was a potential bucket.
Potentially. There's no absolute confirmation, but they're definitely an intelligent
Did you get eyes on
bug
it?
life form. No, but I found their den and their pheromone trails, their weird fixation on pottery. Definitely sounds
Give a
like
description.
us.
Pottery.
It's a
Okay.
beetle, a rounded one, no horn. Unfortunately, beetles are literally the most variable bug out there.
Walls. Scratches on the walls, pile of leaves and stuff kind of look like a bed-ish area, I'd assume. A bunch of pots there.
One moment. This map.
I'll be over by the dorms if you need me.
Okay.
Can you point out the location?
You left?
From the camp, if the camp was here, we went this way, and then this way, then kind of like this, and there. Right about there. It was near one of the ends of the river.
Okay.
Right next, hugging the waterfall cave, yeah. I'm sorry, not the waterfall cave, the waterfall rocks. Mountains.
Yeah.
Understood.
If you find like a kind of area that has like a bunch of blue mushrooms, you're like right beside it. There's like an overhanging rock over the cave that it's in the ground.
Perfect. An overhang.
If you were looking at the waterfalls and went off to the left, it's like right around there. If you were to make a right from the area, you could see across the water.
Many insects burrow.
Is there an entrance?
Yes.
Understood.
I don't recommend going anywhere near the den. Also, it is very unlikely that they'll speak common. So beware of that.
Yes, we were given a heads up by the professor there.
Thank you.
That might be a potential negotiation, so we're going to disengage if we spot this beetle. Okay. Alright, anything else of note you guys saw besides the drake and plant?
The slimes were interesting. They're eating a bunch of mushrooms.
Slimes. There's with some fish people in the water.
Mushrooms too. I'm telling you, the mushrooms are good. No one believes me.
They look good.
They have effects.
I have no idea what the effects are, but for some reason they were targeting them, which probably some kind of nutrient that they need.
We were able to obtain some samples, so I'll take a look into them throughout the next couple days.
Thank you, Professor.
There were fish people in the water. They seemed to kind of make a bit of a home around some underwater moss that absorbs heat. There was also some ice on the rocks. Yeah, brown mold.
Yeah. Okay. Disengage those.
Disengage the fish people. Yes.
Ooh, Cassie doesn't like that term. Somebody said fish person in the past and they got in trouble for it.
Likely.
The aquatic.
From Cassidy.
Aquatic indigenous, then.
Good. Okay, aquatic indigenous. Okay.
Aquatic.
Have you been informed of the strange creatures around the burned trees? Or the dead trees, rather?
No, I have not.
They were cladded in black, and they had two heads. They were working with these other creatures that had green glowing markings of some kind. I only got a brief glance at them. Somewhat impish, very small for the green ones. The other ones were like normal people size, but with two heads that looked not natural. Everything was just black and rotty looking.
Okay.
Someone did mention things with two heads. I thought it was like two-headed dogs that they was mentioning.
Standing up person with armor and clothes. Two heads.
Armor and clothes. Interesting.
They had
Vanguard claims to have taken care of most of them, but there might be lingering ones in the area.
That's what I would think.
We don't know why they come into place. For all we know, that environment breeds them.
Be sure it's in.
Also beware of the bears.
Oh yes, we have already taken note of that. Thank you, Cadet.
Yeah.
They were eating the puffins.
They were eating the puffins.
They were likely very desperate and in need of some kind of sustenance. They were kind of wandering very close to us, which is not usually normal for bears. Also, it's a brown bear, which I don't know if you know what you're supposed to do. There's a whole like little mantra. If it's brown, lay down or get on the ground, and if it's black, fight back. Which means that they are not the ones that you go up and intimidate.
Yeah. You can take them too.
Oh, I've killed many bears before, but it's still like, it's just something to keep in mind. You can avoid an encounter, preserve the environment.
Yeah. You can take down a bear and make a rug all you want, but sometimes you want to just leave the bear alone.
Yeah.
Brown lay down.
What if they're being...
if they're already attacking you, then that ship is past.
That's what I'm saying.
But you can. They are good eating. But it's if you can avoid it, it's better to avoid.
Of course. We try not to disturb the ecology. Anything else about?
In order to work in the alchemy lab, do we need your permission, right? And do we need your
Not on my note.
There was
not supervision, at least permission. I would like to know.
There was gold mined in the area.
Gold. Yeah, we did find one gold node.
It was a big fucking gold node, though.
For any precious
It was, it was like...
That means there might be smaller ones nearby.
The gold
And
was
that
like
is-
the
it's a
size of
precious
that
gem.
chair.
Yeah, it was big.
Not hear that from me.
But also,
It
the
was
place
big.
that we found the gold was the same mountain that we found that bird lizard.
Hello.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting. Drakes.
It
and
was
their
just
wars.
below the...
You were glowing. I saw you glow.
That's hilarious.
Could have been.
Yes.
It might be nested up there because of more gold up there.
Maybe. Or it's complete coincidence, and if you dig deeper into that mountain, you'll find plenty of more underneath.
Yeah,
Probably.
my thought was maybe he took a liking to the spot because of the gold. Saw the shiny, was like, ah, ooh, nesting spot.
Maybe.
I had some sugar and
It's conjecture. Again, the tinfoil hat.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. Look, it's fun to conceptualize.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's always good
Makes
to
a good leader, a good officer.
Stay with your squad,
Yes.
please.
Gotta try to learn what your enemies are trying to do.
Exactly. Do you
See what they
Hypo-
think.
hypothetically speaking,
and it was around the corner. It was still in
has
plain sight
anyone
on
called
the
you a
It
gossip
was a quick
before?
in and out.
That's as long as it takes for a lichen to catch one of our hunters off guard.
Okay, there's some gossip that like I speak because it's like, oh, fun.
Yeah,
And some
yeah.
things that is like, oh, this person doesn't want me to say it. I know this person doesn't want me to say it. They didn't even have to say it, but I can get that feeling, you know?
Yeah,
It's a
exactly.
judgment call.
Yeah, it's just being
As long as you
socially
keep that-
aware.
Then it's like, yeah, if you keep that locked up, you're good in my book.
Well, that's good.
And then the rest of them came along. So.
Thank you.
Hello, arm. You fall asleep on me? Why?
I had some huge, mind-boggling news dropped on me, and I was like,
teaching them about how Valandor's going to operate. Everybody
yeah.
is not ready for
But yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't.
on what we're asked to do.
It's like it's something that can't be spread, but also
Welcome back.
pretty damn big.
Definitely
So it's
Yeah.
like, that sucks.
Yeah,
really
it's
sucks.
it's like one of those situations where you gotta wait down for the, hey, you can finally talk about this thing, and you're just like, fucking finally, right? It's
Yeah.
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 Exactly. Some crazy
I'll be
stuff.
fine. It's
Although-
an
It's like talk.
It turned my entire world upside down, literally, like my entire life. Anyways,
Oh.
Anyways.
Well,
what
definitely
was
rest
I
up
saying?
from today's
Something about,
outing.
oh yes, anything else notable in that area?
Okay.
Anything think of?
Have a good rest.
It won't come back.
Any friendly creatures
It
that we
won't.
should
Raccoons. Raccoons,
Yeah, raccoons, yes.
starlings,
Just throw in some
hawks.
Mm-hmm.
Hawks. Oh,
Okay.
Bunch of
beautiful
hawks.
creatures.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, you can literally set up an aviary. Hawks are really useful.
Good night.
Yeah.
I'll see you in the morning for
Willow came from
medical.
somewhere. Ego. Anyways. What else?
This is difficult.
Also the northern one.
Oh, there was Ram.
Has that been it?
Sheep.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, there was Ram. It's probably more.
Oh
It's
no,
not
there's
like
herds.
You killed the only
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was a lot more, yes, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not like Coach killed the only mother and child of the goats there.
If that was the case, they're already
technically
extinct.
I only killed the first one.
I killed the first one. You killed the second one, honey.
And the third one was Hannah.
Hannah killed the baby.
Yes.
Oh my god, ruthless.
And they killed the
Technically,
baby.
we shot at the first time, but I'm not
Yes.
counting whose bullet hit first. I think
There,
she shot.
there was a bigger goat, there was a bigger ram that Court shot, and then later we saw a smaller one, and Anna shot that one.
Ruthless.
Lamb does
It
taste
was
better,
than leaving it to
but
fend for itself.
if it had its pack
Oh, I
around, it
saved
would have
you
been
some raw
fine. But you
pieces,
know.
by the way.
Woo! Thank you.
And whatever innards you want first before I make it into
Whatever you don't
actually,
use. I'll just,
for the
smoothie it.
Him being there reminded me.
noted.
I'll put it this way first. We had thoughts about how to inject the paralytics because
Oh, yeah.
it needs to be in there, right?
Mhm.
Someone thought like Emma thought covering a spiky bulb and throwing that in the mouth.
Oh
best
yeah,
we
that'd
could.
work. You could also poison a
Another
food.
thought is tying it. Yeah, they did
Yeah.
do that too. I think one of their thought evolved into laying some food down and shoving it in there
Mm-hmm.
so that they eat it and then it starts spiking their throat as they swallow. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you don't even need to do the
And then-
spiking thing if it's in the food. You could just literally just marinate the food in it.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
digestible.
yep. Yeah.
Issue with that is it might foul the meat.
Perfect.
You can cook
That's true.
regular meat.
Maybe it has keen enough sense.
You take a small barb from a plant, fold it
Well-
inward, and tie it with a piece of hair and soak it in the venom. Creature will eat it. It will go into a digestive system. The hair will disintegrate, and the barb will open up. Done it before.
Ooh! Human ingenuity.
Into a manticore?
Huh.
Yeah, that's true.
Got rid of a
mean-
whole pack of wolves like that were eating a farmer's sheep.
You could just, I mean, is marinating's just soaking it in it, yeah?
Yes, but I don't
Yeah,
want to
you-
dilute
I
the
mean-
poison, so.
Yeah, true.
That's true.
No, but you could still just soak in a bunch of that stuff, and then if you's worried about like the meat, smelling bad or whatever, you just can kind of cover it up with another scent or something. Maybe cover it up with other meat.
Look,
Too.
enough basil and salt can cover any bad taste.
Exactly.
I
don't know what the basil is, but salt, yes.
But you should definitely have those spike balls thing for like a backup
But
for
if you
sure.
want the wolf gut trick, it usually works,
Yeah.
and it's
Another thought
harder
was,
to notice what you're eating.
Tying what's the common word?
We would use cactus
Vial.
bulb sometimes,
I see.
and it's easier to hollow out a cactus barb, fold it in half, and tie it.
Good, this is kind of good. I was gonna say another thought was to tie vials on spirits
Yes! Thank you for the 35 months!
and try to break
That's
them in.
it gets a bit messy, especially
Scooter
if you break
gaming,
it or if
yeah!
it's deflected.
Epsilon!
Then you end
Thank you
up
so much for
having a
the
chance of it
47
running down to your hand.
47 months, and it's a primer. Thank you for the Bezos bucks.
True, but some type of chemicals, depending on the type of venoms or poisons, linger.
And then we touch our face, and then we're.
We had a powder that we used to throw onto the creatures that would, well, when you stay in the sun a little too long, basically that. It's an irritant. And unfortunately, they found out the hard way, it stays. for a while.
Certain poisons as well, certain poisons and venoms as well, are deteriorative to fabrics and metals.
That's true. Yeah.
That and some of them oxidize really quickly in the air.
All right. Well, so the barbs is sounding like the best option. Okay. We'll see if it can smell tainted meat. Might just have that
If we
killer
still
sense,
have
I don't know.
some form of greenhouse, I can try to get some nightingale or some other type of plants that can be mushed up into a poison.
Understood. Well, we have the poison, the paralytic, as much as it takes, really. We gotta get that
Don't
tail.
underestimate the power of the Nightshade family either.
You would know. Okay, so that's that docket. Alright, I don't want to take up too much of your guys' time, cadets.
Nah, I've just been enjoying it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm just staying moving.
So many med squad. Oh yeah, both
He's
of
not
our
coming
lieutenants
back.
are med squad.
Yo!
Oh.
Welcome!
Very nice.
You got a specialty?
Well, we all learn healing hands.
Oh, you got the magical shit. Nice. I don't got that.
Prefer. I can do. Back home, we learned how to do mundane and magical. I just stick to healing hands because that's regulation.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I got other spells in my pocket.
Field first aid to stabilize, and then as soon as they're back within a proper facility, I let
There we go.
proper medics take over.
Professionals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All three of them.
Thank you.
Lieutenant.
Cadet Misty will be giving us the sketches.
Perfect. Oh. I got the description from this one, so we're good to go. Oh yes, and there was a couple other things I'll show you in the report later.
Excellent.
Of course. Was there a reason why you needed to be in this area, or?
I was supposed to talk to somebody, but I guess he's not coming around, so I guess I'll leave.
Which cadet?
I'd rather not start a rumor, so I'm gonna go.
Rest in peace.
Have a good night, cadet.
Curfew should be hitting here soon anyway.
Is Hey. Is that what's been on your mind?
I have a really, really important conversation that I gotta do.
Want me to help you find him?
Oh no, I see him. And he knew where I was.
Alright. Well.
Slinks into his room the moment that he sees me. Of course.
Maybe try knocking on his door.
No, he doesn't want to talk to me, Dars.
Well, cool copy.
Alright.
I did exactly the opposite.
Morgan and Reese are up there.
Oh.
Yep.
That's probably not good.
It worked on Morgan a little too well, and then I lost concentration. Did you still have that question, Vivina?
You two are new. Do I come across as a gossip?
Gossip, no. Information gatherer, yes.
That's a
Do you
very
pry a
important
little bit?
difference.
Yes, but you know.
Okay.
Not sure.
Not
I mean,
out of
I don't think so.
malice. Now, see, I did the gossiping at first, but that was just because spreading misinformation was fun.
Well, I mean that was like during a time of like active competition. It's not really gossip. That's just.
Oh no, it was straight out. I was trying to do that.
Oh well.
Not
I guess
anymore,
I
though.
didn't lie to anybody back then. So does that mean I wasn't gossiping, or was I gossiping? I don't fucking know anymore.
Oh, see, no, it didn't matter if you were not lying to me. I was only telling half truths to most people.
Yes, sure.
So I brought this question
Look,
up.
we
You
both
feel
know
like
you can twist and weave things.
got told something that really fucked you over. Is everything okay?
Yeah, who am I shooting?
No, I think I'll keep it to myself because that's what a
probably-
gossip would do, is spread that around. So I'm gonna walk this way.
Okay. Well, don't let it get to you. Be the best person you could ever be.
I appreciate it, Misty. You know, no matter where I go, it's just not. It's not working. It's not. It's not working. Nothing's working. Can't cross the bridge. still there. Okay.
Not want to walk near anyone else, I see.
Probably. Don't really know what to do about you.
About me? I can just walk quietly beside. I can leave you alone if you want. Just be alone. I don't think... I want to still be here for you and stay by your side. If you're okay with that.
I suddenly understand why Rin was really mad at me. I should have done that. Only problem is that now that you've given me the choice, I don't know what the hell to say. So it's sort of... Sure, the beach. The beach sounds fine. That's a boat. Without Seymour.
Yeah.
I asked people who like me that question. I should ask people who don't like me that. Well, no, even if you ask people directly, they're never going to be actually honest about it. They're going to say, no, of course not. You're not that thing. And then turn around and say that you're absolutely are that thing the moment that you aren't in the room. So it doesn't really make a difference.
Where the gawk is he going?
Who knows? It's chip stuff.
Yeah. You know, if I can weigh in, I think Quartz is gonna be the most honest with you out of anybody. Good and bad.
That's the problem. He's just one person. I need to know how everyone Hmm. But I'll never get that, and it's not like he is gonna help me, so. Actually, quite the contrary, saying. Hmm.
I'll be honest with you. You talk to a lot of people and you get a lot of information. You don't do it in a bad way of gossip. You just like what the lieutenant was saying, you know, socially aware? You're not someone that spreads around rumors about people or bad things. You give information where it's needed. You don't talk about people's secrets and just try to upset people.
Hmm. I'm a diplomat. And I couldn't even convince the person who's supposed to know me better than anyone that I wasn't just a sneaky spider. Web weaver.
That is not on you.
It kind of is. It's my job, Dars. It matters.
It does matter. But sometimes you're not gonna get through to everyone.
Yeah, but it seems...
Some people are gonna be too dense in the head to understand things.
He's not dense. He's actually really smart. He's brilliant, actually. He just pretends to be an idiot so that he can avoid responsibility. And even now, he's guffawing and playing to avoid me. So
what you're saying is, he's smart. He only thinks about himself.
no, he doesn't.
And he
only.
just...
He's one of the most empathetic people on campus, actually. He arguably one of the most moral. And I couldn't convince him. When I was trying to just be myself. I mean, either I live in a world where
Hello, cadets.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm heading out. You guys have a good one.
Oh,
Morgan
good night,
was looking
Cortez.
for you. She's sitting
Oh.
overlooking the beach rocks.
Oh, I shouldn't have her wait. Thank you.
She's still there, that is, but that's what she was last.
Thank you, Quartz.
Right.
You two have a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I assume, that's what you and Morgan were talking about?
I can't say that.
Okay.
Either I live in a world where, at the time, the most important person to me didn't pay attention enough. Or I am that thing. Or he hurt me on purpose. I don't want to live in either option. Hey, Morgan.
Hi.
I heard you were looking for me.
Oh, not necessarily. Just wanted to know where you went.
Oh, I've just been walking in circles.
I've
She's
noticed.
been walking around the island.
He is avoiding me on purpose.
Yeah, well, you also set a fire.
What?
He what?
Yeah,
He
he was
probably
trying to
did that to
do some alchemy or
distract it.
whatever. I don't know. I don't really care.
Did another Gorkin explosion?
Pretty much.
It's Chips. He isn't dumb.
I had a seagull bring me fish.
Oh, that's really unusual. Seagulls are so predatory. You must be really
To
special.
be honest, most things with animals is fucking weird.
Yeah, they don't really act like how
Remember
they
when
should here.
I remember when I had it? Oh, you weren't there when I had the attack raccoon.
What?
I sticked it on Victor.
What? There was a.
Is that mostly because it was funny and partially because I'm still mad at him. You know. Oh, it just happened. I just ended up with the raccoon, and he was my friend. And then I didn't have control over who he attacked, but then I was able to be like, "Go," and he would fuck off and go attack someone.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, I really want to speak my mind right now.
Do it. What's the point if not at the moment?
I keep hearing.
If the point is to you know.
Things. I keep hearing good things, good things, good things. But honestly, from everything I've experienced, which is apparently only the surface level, and now hearing all the good that's underneath.
It's about Chips.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
He's a manipulative bastard.
He isn't.
I think he's just
manipulative.
fucking stupid.
He isn't stupid.
I think he's just dumb.
He's not stupid.
Well, you can't really
He
be
does that on the
neither.
Okay.
Intentional would be.
Stupid. He acts stupid on the surface to just get out of responsibilities. He's very smart. He has morals. He tries to be, good and take care of people. But if he's still doing things to, be lazy, get out of responsibilities for himself,
You don't know him, Darce.
I don't.
You don't know his history, you don't know what he's been through. It makes sense what he's doing.
He's defensive.
He's traumatized.
Yes.
That doesn't.
It's the point where every movement is defensive.
That doesn't give him the right to treat other people how he's treating them.
He treats almost everyone well. He actually treats almost everyone like a buddy. He always makes sure that everyone's having fun and having a good time. He's thoughtful. He covers for you in ways that you don't know. No. No, he doesn't.
The second you get too close, he starts walling up, though, is that's my assumption.
He just doesn't want to do. I shouldn't even be saying this. Oh. That's always what gossip characters say. I'm just gonna lay over here.
I wouldn't call that gossip. I'd say it's more of a vent.
No.
But then again, I understand what you're thinking.
Talking about stuff like this is not gossip.
Do we want to move to your room?
Nothing
less likely
feels
people
like
will hear things.
Nothing feels like a right answer right now.
Yeah.
I think we probably should move to her room so that then
Let's go. Let's get you in your moss.
I do like moss.
Moss time. Moss time.
Moss.
Moss time? Maybe web time?
I swear if Victor and Ellie are talking in the common room again, like still, even though they're...
They've been there for a while.
Yeah, I know.
Moss.
Come on. I'm so...
Si vedes.
It's been a while. It's always weird when I walk into Ignis. I don't entirely know how I feel about it.
That's fair. I think I'm gonna bury myself here.
Kind of hurts. Okay, Moss.
Goodbye.
No. No.
There's your hair. I think the worst part is I'm upset because of how he's making people feel right now.
It's not people,
And
it's
I wish
just
I
me.
knew him better.
Well, that doesn't mean it doesn't matter.
Yeah. He's making you upset, and I wish I knew him better so then I could understand why. But even so, just because he's going through things and he's been through things, doesn't mean he can treat someone else like shit and make them feel like shit. He's making you feel like shit.
I don't even know if he hurt me on purpose.
I honestly don't think so.
He probably
It
did
was
it.
just a consequence
And
of
you-
actions. Then I
Yeah.
guess he didn't foresee. Oh my god, this bed is so comfy.
And if that's the case,
Right.
then he should take responsibility and talk to Vevs to clear it up. But no, he's just walking away. He's ignoring her.
I did snap at him.
He's...
Sure, both sides need to be calm for it to be good, but at the same time, he understands now that he made you upset. He needs to talk to you. Quartz made me upset when he was calling me Big Green at first and it felt gawking racist. You know what I did? I went and talked to him. We talked it over. And he then said, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I won't call you that anymore.
I think this is a bit more complex than that. But I do understand the sentiment. The only reason why I say that is because I kind of understand exactly what Vivian is going through, just on a different aspect. And I don't know...
I really hate that this is how we're talking to each other. I just wanted to be friends. I wanted to at least have that. I don't want to hate him. I don't even want to be mad at him. There's nothing else.
I wish. Maybe.
Don't let the tear fry the headset.
Maybe you just gotta give him some time, and then you can calmly talk with him about it.
Or he'll avoid me until he hopes that I forget and give up like everything else.
That's what happened with me. At least I'm fairly certain that's what happened.
He avoided you until he forgot about something.
No, it's more that... I don't really know, to be honest. I don't like thinking about it.
I think he was mad that I was sitting with you.
Probably. Oh.
I don't know.
I know he's probably mad that I said anything. So, I caught him staring at me earlier.
He kind of stares at a bunch of us. He was staring at me outside the camp.
You might have a reason to
Different
stare at you.
He might. I think he's still trying to gauge me.
I don't know.
Thinking I'm just a dumb wolf that'll make the dumb jokes around. Maybe not anymore.
Yeah.
It really sucks knowing that despite everything, I'm defending him, and at the first opportunity, said something that he should have known that that would hurt me. I mean, literally what I told him when I first met him. People don't trust the creepy spider. They weave a web of lies. Just...
So he forgot or he didn't pay attention?
He forgot, he didn't pay attention, or
forgot.
He's hurting me on purpose.
That's my guess. I doubt it's on purpose.
It's
I don't
weird to think that he'd forget it because I say it so often. It was the thing I was most anxious about.
Just something he doesn't think about, I guess. He just doesn't think before he says anything.
He does think.
He's
way more conscious of his words than people really can fathom or
Maybe
understand.
not always.
He has said before that he doesn't always think before he speaks, but that could just be him saying that.
Everyone gets caught up in a moment sometimes.
I sometimes don't think before I speak, and I try to sometimes just
I often
speak.
don't.
But I'm trying to get better at that because I don't want to hurt the people around me.
I just wanted to
Yeah. Me too.
I just wanted to get it over with. I didn't even plan to yell at him. I mean, when we first talked, I was really mad at a lot of things, but I don't. Especially now that I know what he's actually going through right now, I don't want to add to that. I'm tired of feeling like I'm walking around eggshells. I had enough of that when we were actually dating. I just want to actually be able to enjoy the moment that I'm with him and not feel like I'm lying.
You don't have to be that part of his life to make him better or fix him.
I don't even want to do that anymore. He's in my squad. I have to look at him in the eyes every day. He's my co-leader. I can't avoid him if I wanted to. I just want to get it over with. I just want to know what is actually happening.
I guess just ask if we can set some time aside to have a chat at some point.
I did! And he said he
really
would! And he avoided me the whole day.
Instead of asking to make time, give him a specific time. That's my guess. I don't know. I'm not the best person to ask over these things. Considering.
If you know what, if all else fails and you can't talk to him, maybe you gotta talk to someone like Rainy.
No.
Boss.
This is interpersonal.
It is interpersonal. But at the same time, having Boss be able to actually pull chips in to have them at least talk.
He would never go to someone like that.
No. I think that just get worse.
He would be so mad at me.
If anything, maybe Victor has any ideas. Considering they know each other super well.
Victor's a wild card. It's a coin flip on whether or not he'll just actually help or actively sabotage. I never know what they actually say to each other when...
To be honest.
Don't get me wrong, I prefer Victor. He's, at the very least, predictable. I know what to expect from him. And when shit gets really, really rough, he's shown that he does care about me. And that he'll do what he can to actually make me feel better. Even if his way of expressing it is different than others.
Because I can't be that there. I know Dars and I don't know Chips well enough for any of this. Anything that might be helpful would be go to someone that knows both of you really well, and that's him, unfortunately. Or fortunately for you.
I don't want him to be my counselor.
Maybe you don't need to fully open up to him, but maybe you can get Victor to help him.
knows more than almost anybody. It's just, I don't I don't want to put him in the position of me or his
He knows so much
best
but
friend.
doesn't say fucking anything.
I mean, yeah, that's both of them for you. I mean, that they kind of have to do that. It's nothing they can control.
You can't just get Victor to help sit chips down so then the two of you can talk
that
it?
wouldn't work.
No.
No.
I've tried that before. It doesn't work.
Well, I guess we're at an impasse then, because I have no fucking idea.
You see, that's sort of the... I'm not trying to be difficult on purpose. It's just...
You're
I don't...
You're
What
right.
do I do?
Davina, I'm in the same goddamn boat. I'm with you on this. I feel that. Not the same way, but we're in the same water.
Yeah. Same water, different lake.
Different. A lot of other different.
Yeah, it's not actually super similar, but there's like the you know, we got the light motifs that are the same.
It's got the, you know, the same kind of A to B.
You
Just
got a problem,
the way to get
cadet?
there is different.
What?
I was saying, is there someone that they're having issues with as well? Or is it
Oh.
also with...
It's whenever I hear cadet, I'm just like, what, authority? Authority? Why is there authority here?
Sorry.
No, it's
just 'cause
okay.
We're all cadets, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are you asking about me?
Yeah.
Let's just say I'm not gonna go into it because it's kind of...
Personal.
It's a long fucking story, and I kind of don't really like a lot of people knowing about it. Which is hilarious considering how many people generally should know about it, but just don't somehow.
Got it.
Like my entire fucking squad.
Your squad doesn't know what you're going through.
If they do, they're actively choosing to not fucking touch it. But you know what? That's fair, I guess. It's how Lila and I got into serious, like, arguments a couple of times. It doesn't really matter anymore, though. I'm pretty past giving up on anything of it. Just makes it weird when... Try and be buddy-buddy. This isn't about me.
I don't know what to do.
Sleep on it?
I
don't think we're getting anywhere
times.
tonight. Well, we're not getting anywhere tonight. Also, my foot keeps going into my head.
Oh no.
I can't fix it.
I think I hate to say that as much as it would be best to try and just get it solved as soon as possible, sometimes you don't have that time to do that.
There's time.
You gotta wait more time to do that.
The waiting game.
He's just gonna hope that I forget.
And you won't.
You won't.
I've done this
He's
before.
gonna need to talk to you. He's gonna need to talk to you whether he likes it or not. Squad needs to stick together and talk things out together.
They
If they
actually
can't do that,
don't need to.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks. But I mean, Chip said
You're
it
not
to
helpful.
it in year one. I'm sorry. It's an unfortunate
So
fact of
sorry.
reality is
That-
like you don't need to be friends. You don't even need to like each other. You just need to be able to function well on the battlefield together. Make use of each other's talents, which Ignis, we always do no matter how much we're on fire or we're at each other's guts or throats. It's just my feelings aren't a requirement.
you know, feelings aren't a requirement. However, they can help things work better, or they can break things. So they are still important, to a degree. If you get to a point where you hate the guts of the people in your squad, you get to a point where you start to step on other people's toes and clash with them even on the field.
We've never had that problem. And in year one, God, you should have seen us. We were screaming at each other like every day. But like the moment that any of us were in danger, we just instantly... It's... really sucks, but... it's not gonna affect anything. I thought I could power through this. No, of course not. I pretended for a while that I could just make myself strong. I say I don't need anybody, and at the same time that no one could limit me and I could just do whatever I wanted because I'd finally do something for myself. But in the end, no matter what, it's always... I can't do that for him.
And you shouldn't have to do that for him.
Oh, by all accounts, logic. No, I shouldn't. It's actively sabotaging me, my feelings for this guy who doesn't even give a shit.
I will sleep. But if you need me or want me, wake me up.
Okay. Good night.
Good night, Vivs.
Night, Morgan. Boop.
That is all mods.
The saddest spider.
Christ.
Party about it?
The saddest spider. I was still role playing.
We're like about 10 minutes over.
Yeah, but it's like it was wrapping up. That's fine. I've seen people do it for 30 minutes.
It didn't feel like it was. It
Yeah.
didn't feel like it was.
Yeah, it didn't.
I was like, I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. That's fair. Morgan passed out, and Vivs and Doris were still talking a bit.
I didn't even know you left. I was so missed.
Yeah. I looked over a brief second, and I'm like, oh, they're gone. Okay.
Wow.
Uh.
I made this face just for today. But I thought I was gonna use it for a conversation with Chips.
And I'll just be like, I want you guys to do whatever you want with that.
Yay.
And I have dramatic anime hair flick.
Oh, you have the anime hair flow with the wind.
And I have.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
I think.
Oh, that is terrifying. I love that and hate
I know.
that.
Also,
Yeah.
here's. No, yeah, that's on purpose.
Yeah.
I have individual things for the hair, the blush, shadow.
Oh my god.
And it's all compatible
You know,
with each other.
I like my I like how good my combination of angry and sad fits for this.
There's something funny.
Hi, Star!
That's why I have a.
I'm glad you had
that's why I
fun.
have this. Where my face just. Because this is not my neutral face. This is neutral, where I normally am. This is just kind of slightly different.
I have facial
Just a little
tracking
bit
for
dead inside.
most things, but I like to use like little emotes to like just really cover like the little individual things. I made wobbles for her
Yeah.
iris.
Oh.
Look, they wobbling.
Oh my god, they do. They do be wobbling.
Wobble. I show chat. I show chat. It's hard for them to see. I made this. A wobble. She's got lava lamp eyes. I'm so proud of it. Woo! Also, yeah, congrats, Star! You specifically remember the end of the year talk behind the museum? Yeah. Yeah. Yep! That's specifically what she was referencing. With the whole, conniving, manipulative, web-weaving spider. That's what she was referencing. It was literally that conversation. Hi! I want to see something sad.
I would love to see something sad. I love
Look at
sad
this.
shit. No! Stop! 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 Stop it! Stop it!
I can make it worse.
Stop it!
Anime.
No! Stop it! Stop! No! There's no wind blowing! No!
On another hand, though, like, I can make it this. But this is the good ending, you know? The good ending. Right?
Social link max.
Social link max! Yeah, true. But I can also
You've
just have it
unlocked a
like
new
this for like
persona.
that, like, this is like something straight out of like those like, animatics that people do where it's just like someone's got like that sunshine, like lens flare, and they're just like,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I hope I'm not helping cook meth. It could be literally anything at this point. I don't fucking know. It's mana crystal, banana, and proprietary ingredients.
Oh shit! Wait!
Okay, that's how she said. That's how she said it to Victor when he was like, "What's in the? It's in the kitchen, isn't it?" I was like, "Depends. If I tell you, are you going to go take it away?" No answer. She just runs up the stairs and like stands around. Like, nothing here. What is that? A pot? What's in it? Mana crystal,
Oh my god,
banana,
it was
and
so funny.
proprietary ingredients.
I love that Victor's like, what? And Morgan's like, oh yeah, Chip set a fire, and Victor and Ellie are like, what? And she's like, yeah, and like, and Morgan's like, bye.
She was gonna leave it there. She was gonna leave it there. She's got a lot going. She's like, no, that's all you're getting. Fuck you.
Oh
Because
my
she knows it'll drive
God.
nuts. She knows it'll drive both of them.
Well, it was great later because am I dying? No, she's dying.
No, sorry.
Okay. At the end, it's just like, okay, fine. I'll leave it be.
Oh,
but I know who
your
to
head is
blame.
perfectly still. I have never seen someone's full body move, but their hands and headset don't.
Oh my god.
my God.
Well, I mean, it might have set down their headset or
Phenomena.
something. But Victor was just like, I know who to blame. If it goes wrong, both Chips and you are going to pay. And Risei, being Risei, was just like,
but I don't have any money.
and he's like, you will pay with something other than money. And the brief gremlin brain took over, and I was just like,
porn music
Victor.
brazzers!
Well, literally for a brief second, I was like, Victor.
Yeah!
What does that mean?
Oh, that's great!
He's
Did
like-
you actually
and
do
he's
it?
like, yes, that's actually what I did. Like, just for a brief,
Go on.
just for a brief moment, so that everyone could acknowledge that I know that I could have made it weird. And left it at that. But of course, then he was like, "What is that? What do you mean by that?" You don't know? Good.
Beautiful. Fucking great.
But yeah, the reason why she kept saying is like she doesn't actually know what's in there because just like, okay, I got it. It's like I need some special ingredients for my room, but he never said what they were. So she's just like, she said what she saw: mana crystal, banana, and proprietary ingredients.
Okay, Chad, I'm gonna
Exactly
spill. Go,
like
sorry,
that.
go. I thought you.
No,
my bad.
I'm done. I'm done.
Okay, Chad, I'm gonna drop a truth bomb on you. Okay, look at me. Look at me. Think about it. How many misunderstandings has Vev had? Rather, that other people have had about Vev. Right. Cool. It's a little bit. But here's the thing. How many times did it actually, like, long-term affected her? Almost none, right? Why do you think that is? It's because the moment that Vev knows that there's a misunderstanding or that there is information circling around, she goes around to give people the information that she has of her situation and what she's currently thinking and her thoughts are, and then there's no misunderstanding. What does Chips do? He avoids them for 6 months and hopes it goes away, and it never does. And it only gets worse.
And meanwhile, Risa is like unintentionally doing the damage control without realizing it.
Yeah, sort of. I mean, it's.
I mean, a little bit. Barely,
baby. Yeah.
It's something. It's something.
She at the very least was like, hey, I noticed that something is wrong. Is it me? And she was like, oh my god, no, but thank you for noticing at all. Thank you.
Yeah.
I
At the
know,
end of
right,
it, she's
Maid?
just, he's like, please, just let him have this. I like it. I like it when he's
I
happy
don't
and,
think
like,
there's
making things for fun
misinterpretations
instead
at
of
this
being
point.
existential and like and like having existential crisis over the concept that that everything he does may or may not actually matter because of fate and destiny and all that stuff. And it's really depressing.
Dude. Yeah,
for him
no. Like when Bev heard that, she was just sitting here like, so I'm trying to have an intense, in-depth conversation with him about like the stance of like our friendship and how much he's hurt me. While he's already dealing with this shit? Man, I'm an asshole.
Yeah. I was gonna say, that's and she just said it already. It's like, cause it's like, you know, I think it's fair. Like, it's in squad. This is probably a fair thing to say. It's like, yeah, this is. He's totally hiding it. He's 100% hiding it. She only knows because she had to talk on the balcony. In the same spot where there's now a suit circle because something exploded.
He did it up there?
Well, it started up there. Then it caught on fire. And now it's in the kitchen.
Why did he... If he was gonna be messing with so many dangerous shit, why did he do it in the lab? I mean, he'd get yelled at and probably...
Because Professor Blazeheart probably said no. So we're cooking. We gotta cook. Listen. We got two very capable
Walter
people
Chips
in this kitchen
Chips
right now.
White.
We got Rise, who is now watching Chips under threat of Victor coming after both their asses if it goes wrong. But also because she's an accomplice in this. So probably the kitchen smells weird as fuck right now.
Oh god, that means that they're gonna have to like deep clean it because it's gonna probably have like unknown contaminants and like especially if there's like a smell you don't recognize in a kitchen.
I mean,
that's bad.
I mean, I don't actually know what's going on with it. We'll probably find out next episode. But it's like the thing that it was totally out of pocket, but it was like, listen, it's probably no worse than when Hannah was cooking in here that one time and made the pie golems.
Oh, hi. I love this model. I love this.
Her name's Holly.
I love her.
Her last name's Lula.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Okay,
Beautiful.
no, it's not for. It's not.
Okay, so
okay. I was
here's
checking your name on the server.
Here's the reality of the situation.
No, it's for Calypsia.
Even if Vev is misunderstanding possibly something,
Yeah.
he is making no effort. No effort to clear up any misunderstandings. He's not thinking about how his actions come across to others. It is an immutable fact that he avoided her. So, no matter what, it's not good. Like, he could have had the conversation many times, and I know out of character we know that wasn't going to happen for one reason or another. Headaches, migraines, out of character interference.
After like
but
so many years again, I was like, oh god, PTSD.
It doesn't, after a
PTSD of
point,
the
it
dark
just
days.
doesn't matter. Because you aren't clearing it
feels
up.
like it's been
He
many
could have
years since I
stepped in and
last
said, hey, I
experienced
can't
it.
do the talk tonight. I'm not feeling well. But it's nothing you did. Vev does that all the fucking time. And it
rampant everywhere.
prevents any
5 years
misunderstanding. It prevents hurts feelings. It's a taking accountability, responsibility. Instead of just leaving them in the dark. Because that's why these misunderstandings happen. That being said, though, RP, by the way, and I love Stealth, and I want him to actually take care of himself. He better be drinking water for his migraine. Well, I'm gonna be feisty, Angie.
Don't do that,
then. Good night.
Pretty much, Stag. Like, yeah, it's... you couldn't be more obvious if you tried.
Go get some food and take my contacts out.
Also, yeah, dude, that's so I'm so excited for the potential bugkin. I have no idea if it is, or if it's just a hyper-intelligent bug, because I clarified that not every intelligent bug is bugkin, right? So...
Bye.
Oh, bye!
Oh, goodbye. I'll tell him he said bye if he didn't hear you.
Thank you! Beetle folk. You could just be an intelligent beetle, for all we know. But you know, misunderstandings like this make great roleplay and great character development because... God. Bev is going through shit now. She was okay. She was having a great time like 2 episodes ago. Not anymore. Whew. You know, the funny thing is that 2 episodes ago, I thought that how the course of the RP was gonna go was that Bev was just gonna actually sit down with Dars and talk to him about her fucking past and shit, about all the fucked up shit she's done. No. We just added another layer of trust issues paint, and you're never good enough paint, and you can never really trust that what anyone's saying is what they're actually saying, and they're just there to win you. Dust. Just a casual reminder that Vev did not have any of these sort of anxieties before coming to the academy. 3 years. Chips heard you and Slime talk about him? Oh, I see. Yeah, she did say that. Because she wants to trust. I don't even remember what she said to Rize. Actually, I don't even remember. Casual trauma refurbishment, yeah. Eh. I appreciate you not spoiling me, at least. It kind of gets to a point, though, that it just doesn't matter, though. Because it's just kind of after a certain point, you're just being irresponsible with your friends, their feelings, things of that sort. Even if it's unintentional, right? Because, I don't think there's anybody who believes that Chips, intentionally harmed Bev. Or other people. It's just kind of just not in his nature. Unintentional harm? Though, yeah. And whether or not he'd actually take responsibility for that, don't know. I don't know. I kind of think back to the, Currytown incident. All he had to do was say sorry. And he couldn't do that then. And that wasn't as intense. You know? So it's sort of... She kind of doesn't believe that he's actually gonna talk to her about it. I mean, she's already expressed that. Because they've done this song and dance before, and he's left her high and dry. Whether or not that was intentional also, I don't actually know, because I don't watch other people's VODs. I try to keep my perspective clean so that I can keep Vev's story authentic, so that I can keep her emotions authentic, so I can keep everything as much as I can within our own little world. Our own little perspective bubble. Then, if Ascension Academy ever concludes, then I can watch through other people's POVs and be like, oh god, Vev, you didn't know! But, you know, that's for the future me. Also, yeah, right, Jack! Ah! And Vev set it up for him perfectly, too! Anyway, that's future Vev's problem. How was RP? I had a great time out of character. Vev suffered. A lot. Pretty much every one of her insecurities got reestablished. And you know, in the beginning, it seemed like everything was gonna be great. But it's crazy how much one dude's thoughts on you can completely trash everything else. Hi. Hi. I'm debating with my chat right now. What else is new?
Are you having moral debates?
Yeah. About like the efficacy of like, rather like the ethics of communication and how much voluntarily like cutting off that gate can truly affect people. Like the little things like just like when you know that, like, hypothetically, let's say you're invested in a conversation saying, hey, I want to finish this conversation. I can't right now. I'm going to put a pin in it, going to it later. You have to at least communicate that shit. Or say, hey, I know that I have a planned thing with you today, but I can't do it. Instead of just saying nothing.
That literally happened to me today in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, is the thing, because I imagine they probably just got, like, really sensory overloaded by the audio stuff before we fire drilled.
Yeah.
I don't know what Hannah wanted to talk about.
Oh no.
Because she needed to get off. But they told me, so, like, yeah, it works. Like, otherwise they're just going to be like, did I do something wrong? I don't know what I did.
Yeah, like just like even like a little bit of a preview so that people don't just sit anxiously about it for who knows how long. It's so important to tell people like what it actually is about. Or like
it's
if
also,
you have
like,
to
kinda
reschedule to
I
like
feel
make
like
sure that, you know, it's not them. It's not because of them.
Yeah. It's also like kind of like I feel like it's kind of like on an equal this is like a me thing, equal playing field to when the other person effectively knows something is absolutely up and is basically like all but like pinned down, yeah, there's something there, and they're making it aware that they are open and wanting to, like, you know, talk about it so that they're not like sitting there fretting about it.
Yeah.
And then it still just doesn't get said because it's like at that point it's just like we know something's wrong. Like not talking about it makes it feel worse because now we don't know if it's something we did or not.
Yeah, and it's like nothing can be resolved, so you're just in this limbo of anxiety that only gets worse as time gets on. Like it's
Yeah, Victor.
Yeah, Victor. To be fair, I bet Victor is the anxious one.
She might have actually convinced him to actually talk. She might have actually convinced him to talk about it with the squad, though. So maybe we got something. Maybe we'll maybe. Hey, hold on. Maybe we'll have a squad meeting.
Let's go. Venus Sphere's existential cred special. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he? Are you? Oh, okay. No. Dude, bro, she literally snapped at him last episode. She literally yelled at him with the angriest tone that she has ever had in her entire life. life last episode at the end and walked off. She has never made a comment and walked away for him before. Usually she stays and fights. That was the first time that has ever happened. And then the next episode in the very and then like in the very beginning of this episode, she walks up and says, "Hey, we need to talk. I'd like it to happen as soon as possible, please. It's important. Can it be the same day?" Cool. And he said that he'd try, and instead she sees him running around. For some reason. Whenever they make eye contact, he leaves. Weird. That won't make a misunderstanding, I'm sure. It's... What the fuck? He brushed it off? That's not... It's... Jesus Christ, how, like, socially unaware can you be?
Social problem.
Social problem.
Avoiding your problems doesn't make them go away. Trust me, I would know. They don't go away.
Yeah. An offhand comment? That was not an offhand comment. Dude, no. She was pissed. And she showed that she was pissed. Dude, no. No, she was actually livid. And she made it clear that she was livid. That was not an offhand comment.
Yeah. When she's upset, Vivina is not at all subtle about it. I don't know what people think has ever been subtle about her anger. That's like honestly the most obvious thing. Like it shows. It shows the body language, the tone, the word choice, everything screams, you fucked up, son.
The words that she used was, "I have never told your secrets." Just out of nowhere, out of pocket. With an angry tone, and then immediately walking away. In what world? In what world is that not?
Ooh, baby. It's a spicy, spicy fun time.
And like I didn't watch the clips of like how he reacted, but like other people have watched the clips for me just so that I didn't. I do this sometimes because I need to know if I'm fucking crazy or not. or if people are gaslighting me. And they agree. Like it's like this, even the stuff that Stealth said out of character made it very clear that he knew what was up. Like,
it is very much like a difference in how such things get handled on both ends. And that is like the biggest oil and water thing about them, is that their way of handling problems is literally antithetical to each other.
Also, I agree. He did have a defensive tone. He was like, okay? Like, literally, he was like, okay? When she said that. And then he looked at Morgan and... someone explained this to me because I got a little bit of a spoiler. I hug you, Jack. About how apparently in Chips's monologue, Morgan is as bad as Vev. Literally after that. So, like, there is no way! There is no fucking way, dude, no!
Yeah, all I know is that night just made her a sad baby. What the fuck?
Yeah. It was a really unfortunate night.
Body?
Oh god, you've become actual Puddle!
Okay. Wait. Hold on, I know how to save this. I only need my right hand for this one.
True! Secret techniques! Secret techniques. Also, again, I'm gonna make it very, 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 very fucking clear, guys.
Activate
Stealth.
Snom Thorn.
Oh my god, Snom! Stealth is a friend of mine. There is no worries on my end about this being an out-of-character thing.
RP,
It's not.
by the way.
Big RP only.
RP.
What criticisms I have on Chips is nothing on Stealth. Just in the same respect of how much I criticize Vev because she is she's just, oh god, she's just the worst sometimes.
Say, you can
Doesn't mean it's
criticize
me.
a character without it being about the person playing them. Holy shit! How many times we gotta say it?
Well, I mean, it's also like when people are professional enough, they have enough of a separation of themselves and their own character, and the best way to see that indication is when they themselves criticize their own characters.
Yeah, like I talk about how Rise needs to, like, seriously just accept that people actually do think she's capable and stop going so fucking crazy about finding a new way to be useful to people.
Maybe this one will convince them and they'll praise me.
Yeah, even though they've literally done that every single time, she's just blind to it because
Yeah.
emotions.
Oh yeah. Anxiety, trauma.
And I sit there, and I sit there after the episode and I go, Rise, you dumb fucking idiot, just open your eyes. But I love her anyways because she's soft and she lets me
she's
say things out of
beautiful.
pocket.
I love her for all of her and her flaws. I think her flaws make her better. Even better when she overcomes them and of course finds new flaws because people always overcorrect. But you know, I just love her. She's perfection. Perfection, perfect slime, perfect orb. Perfect squeeze. Also, this makes my fandom sense so fucking happy because it feels like a cool, smooth ball that I can do. It's great. It's great. Was this another chill day ep? You know, in the beginning, it actually was chill. Vel was having a great time. People gave her a bunch of compliments. People petted her, and she was so happy. She got Rise nuzzles, and that was awesome. People were complimenting her left and right.
Session, and then we came back to the academy.
Yep.
We had to go back where we weren't allowed to on campus. We don't on campus.
Yeah. I know, right, Deku?
Also, you learned about the fact that there might be a cool bug nearby.
I know!
May or may not be.
Dude, I'm stoked. I didn't know about this. I was jump scared. I don't even care if it's not Bugkin at this point. Just even having an intelligent bug is Pug.
I saw the slides and I knew they were just that it was like, no, they don't have cores. Like, I will not try to eat them then, unless they try to eat me first. In which case, I'll debate it. Cause slimes are delicious.
True. If it is Bugkin, what is it doing near the surface in a random hole? Well, there are Bugkin on the surface. It's just that they have like very strict regimens on when they can and can't go.
I'm going to be fully transparent.
You already are.
I swear to God. Regarding what her actual name like sounds like, I like both had it in my head for a while, but I've never actually tried to like say it out loud. So I was like,
oh
shit,
God!
Of course
Oh
I
no!
said it to the person who would actually ask me what it sounds like, and I'm like,
she cares.
Because I need to. Well,
it's fine. We can soft retcon it. Make a sound effect and just.
Yeah. Basically, what I want to do is like actually like probably like try to like generate the sound, but part of it is that in a way I made a joke that she's like literally a Pokemon because her name kind of sounds like the tones that she made when she was like. She got at because before she like really got down the concept of common, eventually one of the friends like. They were talking about, like, I can say this part because it was something that was like, what do you want to be called? And, this was before she could speak, really. And, well, she just kind of made some noises at them that were actually in her language. They're trying to say, this is how I'm called. And they used that as the basis. And they're like, kind of sounds like Rise.
Yes, I actually really liked that.
I think the thing I like
as most, like a lore perspective.
I think the thing I like most about this animation is that I had the attention to detail to make the core actually move up and down.
Yeah, I noticed. I actually
Stay
really
center
love it. It's so
mass.
fucking good. Also, the mat cap and how it like stretches with is just good. It makes my brain happy. Also, no, you're not causing grief. I am just recreationally arguing. Which, if you don't know what that is, it is a form of autistic expression of affection. We have fun by debating.
Because it means that you're engaging with our hyperfixations, and that's the
Exactly!
thing that makes us happiest. But yeah, because I sat there and was like, how would Reese have actually gotten her name when her... Because I've always said it's like that their original language, because I've told you this in character, so I'm okay saying this because I know it's not a spoiler to you, that her original form of speaking was all chimes and tones made by just expelling air out of their body, and it just sounded more like music stuff. And so when they said that everybody's names were in the book as their true names, like Misty's was Infernal, Morgan's true name was in there. Probably in
Fucking
Sylvan,
musical notes.
and I decided that meant that Rise's was transcribed musical notes.
Yo! Oh, good night!
Yeah.
Good night.
But yeah, that's because it was like, well, if it's based off their original language, then it's that would be how it would look. Is that it looks like music. And I decided that her tone was probably a flute because my sister played the flute and I thought it was
Oh, that eyeball though. The eyeball.
Oh, it's very stretchy. It's very stretchy, yeah.
Yo, what? Oh wait, we're grabbing things. Hold on, hold on. I got something for this.
I'm sorry, this is so yippee. This is so yippee. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. No wonder you were stuck over there. I understand now. Oh my
We
god.
were just talking in general over there.
There you go. There you go. You got it.
That
Go on. See how far it goes.
I saw it. Woo! And now it's stuck.
Where did I save it?
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out for you.
No, I got. Here it is. Perfect. I got. Damn it.
There we go.
Oh
my
no.
God.
Oh
No,
no.
no, not the exposed nerve.
I know this
I don't know this
Grab
the nerve. I'm gonna grab the nerve. Watch what happens.
Okay. That's horrifying. I
What the fuck? The fact that you can control it.
Yeah, if you only do it a little bit, it just does a tiny bit.
What the hell?
Holy fuck.
Oh no.
I didn't realize it had so many different sounds.
Oh my god. So, general thing, I can't watch other people's POVs. I am always gonna be resolute in, well, Vev's POV. I have to be pure, no metagame.
But more
But
importantly,
you're all free to watch Chips' POV, rather Stealth's POV, and if you change your mind,
squish
all
my
good.
cheeks.
I can't reach.
Chippy chippy jabba jabba dooby dooby dabba dabba magic cool baby dooby boom boom boom.
Oh yeah. Coffee gave me this one. This one.
I'm sorry, Blue Rize Cat.
Punch me.
Re-say if they were a bird. I mean, fuck. What
Is
am I?
it-
A
oh.
cat.
I just wanted to
The most important thing of the day is that I successfully stole the slime
Bro, wait,
model
the fucking
from
organs
the
of the
AOD.
fluff. Whoa.
Yeah, I know, right? It's
This makes me. Yes, it's perfect.
deadline aesthetic.
It's perfect. It's perfect. I was about to say.
Because here's the thing, Christy. This is my DM model. I just need to make the arms
You're
longer
the
so I can reach
fucking
things.
Monokuma ass.
I successfully stole this from the AOD.
Honestly, this is my favorite slime model I've ever fucking seen. Just the way how it actually swooshes around.
I know, right?
I was in love, dude. I just,
I fought this.
I am going to be honest.
I played as the boss for this.
I want to like,
You
I want
ate
to dissect this model so fucking bad.
I jumped it. Yeah, you know. Lichbane had me inside him.
You know?
Oh.
You know?
Oh.
Beat me to it.
Ayo.
What just happened? Wait, did I do that? Was that me?
Wait,
did I do that?
whoa.
Huh?
What?
Huh? What?
What the fuck?
What?
That eye was out for a bit.
I know you can change expressions. Oh, you got big torrent. It's different. There's different expressions.
Yup.
And the water flows differently. Oh my god! I didn't realize that the eyes were the hands. That's great.
Oh, are they?
Am I touching myself? What am I doing?
Ayo?
Ayo?
Yeah, the eyes are the hands.
Yeah.
Wait, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
I'm moving
Like
my
if you
hands
move your
around.
if you move them like back and forth, maybe.
I am pelvic
It might
thrusting
be
right now.
Oh, it might be your chest, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
It feels like they're moving. So yeah. So
yeah,
what's
it's your
waving it?
chest.
What's that?
Yeah, it's your chest. That's my head.
Oh, your head. Okay. It
So it is just your head.
I
Okay.
think it's the wobble effect made it
Wait.
seem like it.
Yeah.
God, this was so fun to play as the boss because
Bro,
I was
yeah.
just max size, big blue water blob,
And we and they
very
had
slow jumping, and whenever I took enough damage, I would slowly just shrink the model more and more.
Oh my god! Actual slime battle.
And I was going to say, and they had like the SFX models around to represent some of its attacks. It had so many different ones, and then I stole the power to make ball.
Boy.
Yep.
I fucking Metroid fusioned that shit. I killed it, and I absorbed its core like an X-parasite.
Wait, so you're telling me that you
did.
I did indeed vord a core. I went inside him. I was eating him out from the inside.
Let's go!
She bored my core.
Oh
She
my
bored
god.
core.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wait.
There are a lot of
Am I getting
Wait.
flattened by being under your foot?
Oh my god, you are.
Oh my god, you are.
Step
That's
on me!
amazing.
Step on me! Step on me now! Yeah! How did we never find this out during the mission? What the fuck?
I'm so wary of touching slimes, bro.
Slime. The slimes are gonna eat you if you touch them.
Yeah.
I'll eat them back. Fuck you.
What was I thinking?
Actually, that brings up a fun other thing. My recent mission on yesterday.
She's so
for Void Slimy. We had I played the big boss for that too, and Emo was like, "Alright, NPCs, as he's just taking damage, turn into the Slimers and just keep spawning off of him because they're splitting off."
That reminds me of when I was still SCP for Rosewood, and I came up with the idea of like the blobby guys when they exploded to have a bunch of the jelly cubes come out of it, so people were invisible and then spawned out of its body, and people screamed.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
All right. It is time for me to get out of the VR because my
Good
stuff is about to die,
sleeps.
and I should.
Oh, good night.
Them some heckin' chompers on bed. Oh yeah.
She's so pretty.
Have you heard about the high
Thank you. I like Coretta a lot too.
Show them the
I love
anime
her
hair
drill.
switch.
If you're saying something, you muted.
I'm dumb. Yes, thank you, and I love Coretta as well. Also here, I'll show. So look at what I did.
Whoosh. They have the anime whoosh.
That's amazing.
I also have this.
Uh-huh.
And
Oh, I don't want to see that. I don't ever want to see that in character. Oh, it's even worse when she smiles.
yes. Or here's my favorite one. It hits different.
Aww.
It does hit different.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at her.
God damn.
She's cute.
Eye tracking's OP, man.
Protect the bean.
Man.
Protect Sporter.
Her worst enemy is her own mind.
It is.
Yeah.
The worst part is Dars wants to say you're overthinking things, but at the same time she's not, and it's also her job to think very in depth about things. She's not overthinking it. It's the worst thing because he knows it's not either. Yeah.
Unfortunately, because Vev is so good at, the whole debate thing, comforting her is not exactly easy.
No, it's not. It's really not.
Especially because you don't know any of the, actually bad shit. It's... There is always going to be that little line of, "Don't worry, Vev, you're a good person." Meanwhile, Vev... you don't know.
I'm not a good person, Dars. You are.
Hey, at least with Coretta, you're in luck. She's not going to tell you you're a good person.
Oh, of course not. That's fine, though. You're a political partner. You're not supposed to.
Yeah.
Unless it benefits you.
Yeah.
But even then,
her. No, she's not gonna.
Yeah. I think they're kind of at this point anyway where they're much more trepidatious honesty. But their own little, they're doing their own little courtly dances around each other like little anxious crabs.
Yes.
It's like, I want to like
Coretta
you.
cannot hide that she is still scared of the spooter.
Meanwhile, Vev doesn't even... She harbors no resentment. She harbors no ill will. She just thinks Coretta is neat. And wants to genuinely be her friend, but she kind of fucked that up, so she's like, I'm not... I can't blame her for that. That's my bad.
Yeah, Coretta has reached out her olive branch. Vev has accepted it. Just gotta see where it goes from there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I didn't get to talk to you about this, but you know when they talked about the Ryder thing? You know what Bev did?
What?
I don't know if Ryder... Oh, Ryder didn't tell you. She immediately sought out Ryder. And he was in a horrible mood, talking bad about Coretta, and she was like, actually, Ryder, I know something that you don't. And she pulled him aside and told him everything that Coretta said, and he was like, but why wouldn't she say this to me? I was like, well, Ryder, if you remember when you first came to the school, no one explained anything to you. And, well, you get ideas sometimes, right? And he does get ideas sometimes, and the thing is that his communication style is very different than everyone else's. And Vev is one of the few people who actually slows down and talks to him and, like, gets his perspective on things. The problem is, Vev is the only person who does that, right? But it's not just a him problem. It's an everyone problem. No one knows how to fucking talk to each other. No one knows how to actually, like, take a moment, gather the perspective of another person, and actually listen earnestly. So she explained to him what Coretta actually meant, which she told Vev, obviously, so she was cheating homework a little bit. But then he was like, wait, she meant that? And she was like, yeah, actually, she wants to talk to you and be your friend. You should go and talk to her. And he was like, oh. And then he immediately went and talked to Coretta. And then Vev eavesdropped to listen to make sure he was going okay. And then she left after it seemed fine.
I actually... Here's the thing, is that Briar sought out Ryder and some others. However, they were like in the middle of this thing, and Ryder was like just getting to the good part, and Coretta's basically like just about grabbing his face. She's like, don't go anywhere. Okay, don't let him take you away. You're having a heart to heart. Because if this doesn't happen now, I don't know when it will.
Nice. Fucking nice.
It's beautiful.
But in Coretta speak, right? In Coretta speak.
Yeah. No, in her, I love her little dancing. I love how she uses her words. It's great.
Is Dars like one of the only people that'll actually go up and try to communicate with people in this fucking school?
Probably.
Welcome.
God
you are now the one of two.
Coretta's too caught up in gathering information and like trying to get things done. She doesn't like do a whole lot of socializing.
It's Vev tries to do both at the same time.
Yeah, Coretta's given up on a lot of socializing aspects. She's trying to redeem her image by being kinder in how she approaches people. But...
Yeah. And honestly, I think she's doing a pretty good job of it. I don't think there's anyone on campus that actually has a negative opinion of Coretta left, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
Outside of maybe Euphony, but I don't really know.
Dars. Bonus points with Dars because today Coretta actually checked up on Dars and was like, have you been facing anything else? Have you been going through anything else like you were previously? And he's like, no, nothing really at this point. You know, I mean, there was like, you know, the one thing that we've already discussed before with like the big green stuff. I haven't really seen Euphony in a while, so nothing really there.
Okay, Deku, the reason... I'm sorry, that's my fucking chat. Vev and Victor both didn't want to do that duel, so they both worked as hard as they could to make sure everyone else forgot about it.
Oh, speaking of Victor, I got a spar with him today.
I know, I heard about your spar and what you did and what he did.
He got a little crispy on one side.
He decided to make himself Kentucky Fried Victin today, apparently.
Yeah.
Both of the vampire boys voluntarily fucking getting themselves lasered by your holy beam. I don't. What the fuck is going through her head at this point?
To be honest, it's a little different between the two. I don't know why Victor did it. Like, I think he was like being like, like this whole like winner thing, but Chips at least was trying to protect Coretta. So I don't know.
There's Morgan and Vev talked about it, and they have theories, but I don't know if you want to know what those theories are, in case you want to have your character actually pursue it and be like completely clean of meta or whatever. I don't know what your standard is for that.
She's not gonna pursue it. Like, if Victor comes to her, then that's fine. But
I don't think he will. Victor's not really the type to like actually approach people. He'll probably tell Ellie, but well, will he tell Ellie? Will he really? Anyway, but they think that, at least Vev thinks that he is trying to make himself as strong as possible because he is genuinely terrified of the fact that he's going to have to walk up against Wolfgang with all of the people he cares about within arm's reach. So, I'm sorry, Wolf. Yeah.
Yeah, Carter heard a little bit from them while they were talking in the medical tent about how he's just trying to get stronger, and Carter's like, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Speaking of spars, Dars talked to Stark today.
I gotta feed the cats.
Ooh. Oh, feed your babies!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Dars
see you
talked
guys.
to Stark.
Bye.
And Dars is saying that he wants to spar Stark and to not hold back. Because Dars, they already passed that point where they were talking on the dock, and they already got through that whole thing, right? However, still in the back of Dars's mind, he knows that Stark is someone that he needs to respect and to follow. And to do that, he needs to measure up Stark.
Oh god.
In a fight.
That's so orc of him.
It is.
I
So
get it.
He told Stark, I need to respect you. I need to fight you to see how much I can respect you. And he's like, alright.
Bet.
So now they're gonna spar at some point.
That's gonna be great. I can't wait to be Vev sitting and watching that happen. And she'll have two minds. On one hand, ooh, on the other hand, ah! Please no, it's like the last of the people that actually care about me.
It's fine.
Also,
They
yeah,
won't kill
isn't
each
Kurita
other.
cute? Like, goodness.
Coretta
I was
is
gonna
very
say
cute.
something. What was I gonna say? Shit. I don't remember. Fuck. Was it responding to? Oh, is it the blood donation thing? So she's actually getting her blood from this one. Now.
Yup.
Okay, Wolf. Fine. He's asking for me to go to a world so that we can hang out. Here. Bortle.
Bortle.
What the? Excuse me. I am saying press. There we go. Bortle. She can't drink from Stark anymore because his blood is sus, and we don't know what would happen if she drank his blood right now. So she's probably gonna have to drink from other people who have their stuff actually set to, yeah, you can drink me. Does that mean the map has whitelist? What do you mean? Oh, no. I don't think there's a whitelist. And he's a part of AOD anyway. Yippee!
Oh, for the AA map? Yeah, no, I don't
Yeah.
think there's a whitelist for that map.
Yeah, no. I love this music so fucking much.
This is very nice, just fun music.
Oh god, yeah.
Also, I don't think you heard me say it before. You opened up the... Oh.
What?
You opened up the portal.
Portal?
To let in the orc. The
Portal! I'm coming for you.
Misty.
Hi. Hello.
I have been Pathfinder character. Yeah, I know you had a tough emotional day.
Yeah.
Also,
I cried multiple times in this headset.
So sorry. Good RP though.
Oh, it is good RP, and I'm feeling great right now.
Good RP. Yay.
Good RP.
So I've been character building in Pathfinder, and oh my fucking god, I found something. I told Ida, and she just stood there for like 30 seconds and was like, I need to make this class rare.
Oh. Oh no.
The kineticist?
It's the kineticist.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yes. There's a level 1 feat that allows you to cast message as an action with no cost up to 500 feet at level 1. And you can specify the person by saying their name at the start of their message. At level 5, this increases to a mile. At level 14, it's planetary.
Huh? Huh?
What? Let's go!
Just
You
planet-wide
know
fucking
what's-
communication.
I don't even think.
What the
No. Planet-wide trolling, my friend. You could play cat facts and puns and rickrolls in someone's head, and they can't do fucking anything about it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And it's free. Because it's just an action. And it doesn't have a resource attached to it.
Jesus.
That's so fucking stupid. I love it.
It's called Whispers of the Wind, by the way. The only stipulation, by the way, is that the person that you're talking to has to be surrounded by air.
So you can't talk
So
to
it
fish.
doesn't work underwater.
You can't talk to people underwater. Can't talk to people in
It can
space.
be underwater if it has air. Water has air.
I don't think that's what they intended. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna. We're not gonna have this argument. That's not what they intended.
Well, if you're surrounded by air, like in an air bubble, but then there's water on the outside, technically you are still surrounded by air.
Yes,
What's
if you
hilarious
are in
about
an
that
air
is
bubble.
Bubble. So what's funny is that the kineticist has an active aura that they can activate, and it stipulates specifically that the air kineticist can create bubbles of air underwater.
It just builds.
Just
Time to find
level
Atlantis.
14. Someone's on the opposite side of the planet. You just say their name. Diddle-dit-dit.
just randomly in their mind. Behind you.
No, it's even worse. Randomly in their mind, you're now manually breathing.
I
No,
can't.
you just back of their mind. You just completely roleplay Sans and just go. Eat, 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 eat,
Get the next one. Bye! Whee!
Round and around and around. Oh.
Whoops.
Flappy Bird stimming.
I got the space one.
Ooh.
Christy, I'm saying this to you because I want your chat to hear this. Pathfinder 2e is fucking crazy, and I love it so much.
I love
Be free from-
Pathfinder
from
2e.
That's because it's 2e.
No! It's fine. 13.
Oh, damn.
If you're a number.
I'm opening the lock.
The lock.
The
Oh
lock.
no, you're popping the lock.
I'm popping, locking, and I'm sweating.
I can tell you.
I can't. You're in the
You can't
way.
play. Ah, damn it. I got to 13.
I found a machine like this in a casino once, and they removed it
Oh, yeah?
because people were too good at it.
Makes sense.
Shit.
Christy.
What?
Ida responded to the Pathfinder comment
What?
in your chat.
Oh no.
She said, I regret none of my life choices, but I'll make you regret your Pathfinder ones.
Bet.
There's a wood one, Christy, where they summon a bladderwort, which is a terrifying fucking plant.
Bladderwort?
What it is that the wood kineticist can put a seed into the ground and make it a bladderwort. What happens if someone steps on it, it will erupt into a semi-translucent plant, a sphere, and then fill itself with water. They have to make consistent checks at the class DC, the person's DC. If they do not do so, they will start to drown. If they die in the plant will consume them, shrink, turn it into a fruit. The kineticist can then pick up the fruit, give it to someone, and then someone else can eat it and get healed.
What the fuck? What in the evil hell?
What the fuck? What in the swarm?
True though. So true.
Waste not, want not.
By the way, I'm making a wood and air kineticist.
Whoa.
Those two things I will be able to do. The sending one.
Oh my god.
She's so sad.
So sad.
Nah.
Also, did you have any idea about the beetle thing going on today?
No, I was jump scared by that, and it was awesome.
Nice. That is awesome. Because I'm like,
There's talking beetle.
So, we went on a bit of an expedition, right? Like, the whole class went on a field trip outside the school to grab resources. Ignis and Ardent Vale went out on a separate expedition of that to secure the way back to school kind of thing, explore around that part of the area. And one part of the forest we got to, there was just this giant hole in the ground. Vev at first was saying like we shouldn't go in there, but then people kept saying like we should check it out. So Dars and Vev go and check it out and go in there. And there were markings of like claw markings on the walls. there was like leaves and stuff all in like a pile, and there was a collection of pots down there. Collected pots. Yeah. So
Vev
was
collected
able to decipher the
pheromones.
claw marks and everything to be a beetle.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Pheromones as well, being that it was decently intelligent. So possibly it could have been either just an intelligent beetle, or it could have been one of her people that was there.
Hee hee hee. Oh, my hand
That'd be cool
is
if it was
dead.
one of her people.
It would be.
Right.
But honestly, I'd be even
That
happy
would
if
be
it
very
was an
interesting.
intelligent beetle because I don't get to interact with the bugs. They're just always hostile. It's so sad.
Hmm.
Have I thought of joining other RPs? I actually am trying to join another roleplay. But that's shush for now. You'll see. You'll see.
Yee.
I also, joined, what's the puppet one called? I forget. Dead something.
The puppet one.
Oh my god.
The one by Nev and Chrono.
I know it's dead. Dead sound. Dead sound. Dead zone. Dead. I'm looking at the Discord. 1 second.
That's one I don't know. Huh.
Oh!
Deadline.
You like a deadline? Yeah, I'm joining Deadline whenever it starts. It's
That's run
Muppet
by
horror
Neva and Chrono. It's Muppet horror
with Muppet gore.
Ooh. Oh. Fucking nice.
Yeah, I have a very
That
fun
does
character
sound fun.
concept. Hold on, I'll show you. I revealed the character for that one, so I don't mind showing.
Hmm.
Hello, my name is Molly.
Oh!
Molly Magnet.
Oh my god.
It's because I
Where's
have
Molly's
magnets all
Magnet?
over my body.
Nice.
Do you know why I have magnets all over my body?
Why?
It's so that I can't leave my workstation. I got
see.
Employee of the Month.
Because you
my
never left your
will.
workstation. Oh. Oh my god.
I love
great.
I love this sad character, and then the one emote that this character has is just filled with abject childlike wonder.
Yeah.
There's an emote called Molly Wonder that is just the character going.
Just.
Oh. Oh.
It's great.
Oh my god. It's so good. That's so good. I love it.
But yeah, I have intention of joining
Nameless
other
one
ones.
is correct.
Hee hee.
Hmm. Yee.
Also, oh my god, that is fucking extra as hell.
Yeah.
But yeah, we don't even know when Deadline will start, but there's another one that I am touching. And we'll see. I finished making facial tracking on it by hand. But I have other tech to make.
Fucking nice. Mm-hmm.
So I do that first.
Yippee!
Yippee! But anyway, this hand is dead. And it feels really weird having a hand jut out of my tit. So I am going to leave.
Understandable. Have a good fixing of the hand.
That felt weird.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it's alright
What part,
though.
the just twisting of it? Or
No,
the...
it's just the hand. Alright. Goodbye, guys.
Hmm. Night.
Ciao.
Have a good.
You too. Chaos! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kia! That's so nice of you! Ring. It's the magnet in the hand. Okay. Oh shit, my voice died all at once. Alright, everybody. I hope I made your night as much as you've made mine! Good night, my starlings! And let's find someone to raid.
Bada bing, bada boom. I can move it around. And then, chat, you can make it as big as you want. You can skew it as much as you want. See? Do it.